Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, we got ourselves a hell of a game tonight. This is a must-win tonight for the Los Angeles Lakers. Make no mistake about the situation. Lord have mercy if they could win tonight. This would be major, you know, in terms of their hopes of really doing something. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Let me know your thoughts on who's going to win tonight. The Denver Nuggets on the cusp of getting to their first NBA Finals. You know, that's going to be a major play for them. And like I said, there's no better shot than tonight of them doing that. The Los Angeles Lakers are on the ropes. LeBron James must deliver tonight for them. I hope he's not looking upon guys like Austin Reeves to come save the day and things of that nature. LeBron has to take it amongst himself. It's his time now. It's not no one else's but LeBron's. So it's paramount if they can get that job done. You know, I'm expecting a big night from LeBron. I think we're going to see less passing, a lot more aggression, in my humble opinion. But the role players usually do play better at home, you know, so I'm expecting it to continue tonight. Hopefully guys like Beasley, guys like D-Lo, these guys come to play because they're going to need it. They're firmly going to need it. So it is what it is. The Lakers, if they lose tonight, you might as well stick a fork in them. They're not coming back from 3-0. It's just not going to happen. So I don't want to hear anybody think too crazy or start, you know, fantasizing. If they go down tonight, we might as well just call it quits. The Lakers fought like hell just to even get to the point where they at right now. So give them props. Give the Lakers major props for even being here. So now I do expect them to let some of the air out the tank because they're in a tough spot. But it is what it is at the end of the day, man. It's Flight Sports. Listen, we got my man, the legendary Rave Kingdom. What's the deal, Rave? It's Flight Sports TV.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep, the return to Rave Kingdom. What's the deal?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Let's go. What's going on, fellas?
No, I can't call it. You see what's going on, man?
Man. You know, what's going on with the Lakers, man?
Man, they look like they're about to blow it.
A minute ago, LeBron was, you know, dropping them off, doing a little sauce, and then Anthony Davis going over his little triple doubles. But Joe Chick and them Nuggets, boy, Jamal Murray came in with a fiery storm, man.
Yeah, Jamal Murray is the truth. You know, he's been injured. He's been dealing with some things, but it's crazy. But speaking of role players, if anybody knows, have you heard the news about Mo Bamba? You know, is the reports right now that Mo Bamba could be making his return. So everybody must buckle up. If this is the case, they're saying that he could return either, if I'm not mistaken, was it tonight or definitely the next game? But he's definitely in the course of on his way back. So that'll be massive for the Lakers. Of course, you got to bring him back in smoothly, but more size, especially in this series. I mean, it can only help them. You know, hopefully all they got to do is win tonight because it's not going to make much of a difference if he's coming back. He might as well just sit down if they lose tonight. So it is what it is, man. We got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. And shout out to the chat and all of this cacophony that spews out from the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups to everybody. Pull it up to Flight Sports TV. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience.
Facts.
Brave, what's up?
Yeah. What's going on?
I mean, my goodness, it's got to be good luck for the Lakers. Ray pop up. I mean, Ray pop up in the most precarious of moments. And listen, I'm telling you, Lakers big tonight. If you put any chalk on this game, you better take the Lakers in the money line.
Man,
Lakers will cover
I
the
had to come in, man,
spread.
because I'm just like, okay, all right. Like, all jokes aside, I be trolling LeBron and all, but man, I'm trying to get me a dub, man. What we doing here?
Yes, I believe the Lakers come in strong. They will secure their silo and they will get the dub tonight. And everybody here at Flight Sports TV got a front row seat to this extravaganza. LeBron James wins tonight and the Lakers stay undefeated at home. That's where I'm putting my chalk.
I agree with that. So you got the Lakers winning tonight. It's like I stated before, this is a must-win for the Los Angeles Lakers. Win or go home scenarios. So he's got to ball out. He's got to match Jokic. I mean, who's the best player on the floor? I think that's what it's starting to come down to. Who's the best player in this series? Is it LeBron James? Is it Anthony Davis? Or is it Jokic? Or is it Murray? Because at this point, the Denver Nuggets, they pulling out a clean sweep out here. So they need to start stepping up out here for the Lakers. I'm just putting y'all on notice. The Denver Nuggets are putting on a clean sweep. I don't know. The two best players in this series might be on the Denver Nuggets. I'm just keeping it 100 because that's what it's looking like. Who's the two best players in this series? And LeBron got to ask himself. He got to look himself in the mirror. And who's the best player in the series? Is it Jokic or is it you? Because right now it's Jokic. So, I mean, it's wake up. It's time to wake his ass up.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to say, I think, honestly, I'm going to be fair with you. The Lakers cannot lose this game. Considering the fact that I know back in the day, LeBron, he made a 3-1 lead comeback. And yeah, that was when he was younger. I don't really see older Anthony Davis and older LeBron James make another 3-1 comeback if the Nuggets go up 3-0. If the Nuggets go up 3-0, I'm sure the Lakers going to try hard to get that one win. Let's say it goes 3-1. I just don't see that comeback. And even 3-0, like if they go up 3-0, I don't see them even winning, but I could see at the end, I could see Anthony Davis and LeBron trying so hard. You can see LeBron probably taking advantage of size, probably mismatching on Jamal Murray, probably get some drives in. Anthony Davis going for about a 20 piece, a 20 rebounder. So I can't really see a sweep. I can see that Lakers one win if the Nuggets win tonight. But if they get that one win tonight, I don't see the reason of trying hard and winning this one game, because it's like you're not coming back from a 3-1 if y'all fall down. If y'all fall down tonight, if y'all lose tonight, this is the Nuggets for the taking. This will be a failure, and I think the Nuggets will take it home if they fucking get this dub tonight. So that's how I feel about that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you. It's crazy. Like I said, all the stars gonna be out tonight. Let's hope LeBron James could deliver. I remember it was when they won the last series. He stated, "Yeah, me and LeBron, we want to get another one." That's what Anthony Davis said. He said, "Me and Brown, we want to get another one." So I'm hoping that they truly want to get another one because the team they got ahead of them, they trying to get to the finals for the first time ever, and they're gonna be they not even down 0-3, and I'm having a hard time believing that they can come back and beat them down 0-2. Going down 0-2 was very dangerous for the Lakers. It would have been important for them to steal one of them games. So now they in a situation. Me personally, I believe that the Denver Nuggets will take one of these games in LA. I don't believe they're gonna get both. It won't be a sweep, but I do believe Denver's gonna get one. It might be tonight. But they're going to get one of these games in LA because LA put them in a tough spot. But if LA was to somehow sneak two wins out here, now we got ourselves a series. So let's see if the Lakers could give us a series. But me personally, I will put my money on the Nuggets stealing at least one of these games. That's what I would say.
If they're going to steal a game flight, they have to steal tonight's game. Denver have to go on a 3-game winning streak in this series. If they don't win tonight, Denver Nuggets I'm speaking of, they definitely won't win game 2 because the Lakers will smell blood in the water, and then Denver just want to get out there and get back home and protect their silo because both of these two teams are undefeated in their respective arena, in crypto.com arena and ball arena. So if Denver going to steal, they got to steal tonight while the Lakers could be wounded by being down 2-0. I mean, talk about wounded psychologically. So that's the only way. If Darvin Ham got these boys ready to play and they win tonight, they would definitely win 2 in a row because the Lakers' path to the NBA Finals hinge on this game tonight, which is a pivotal game 3. So they have to protect their silo. I'm talking about with all the armor of David and his men, of Saul and his men. So they know this. If they go down tonight, the series over, it could be a possible sweep, or Denver could relax for the 4th game. Lakers win that 4th game. They down 3-1. Denver go home, close them out. So Lakers understand this. They understand the dynamic. They realize the proximity of where they are stand in this series. So game 3 is very important. Lakers got to come out and protect their silo. Take this game. Take game 2. Get this series even, and then let the chips fall where they may. But they have to win tonight's flight. It's important for the Lakers to win tonight if they want to extend or have hope to reaching a long series with the Denver Nuggets.
Man, I totally agree with you, Dex, man. I wish them the best of the luck. I don't want the Lakers to go out sad. I want the Lakers to go out, swinging. If they're going to go down in this West Finals to the Denver Nuggets, go out with a bang. Don't go out sorry. Don't go out like that. LeBron James, I want to see less passiveness, man. LeBron done passed the ball. Some of these guys already done did their job already. It's time for LeBron to take it amongst himself. This team has took y'all to the West. I mean, good Lord, what more do you want the supporting cast to do? I mean, do you want them to win the goddamn championship for you? That's not going to happen. I'm just keeping it 100 with the people. It's not going to happen like that. So it's important for the Lakers to step it up, turn it up, and when this, I'm looking at LeBron right now. He's jumping up and down as they're singing the national anthem. So I'm gonna keep 100 with you. I like the energy I'm seeing. LeBron jumping up and down. So that's what I want to see. LeBron attack mode. And people are already calling him out for shooting too many threes. So let's see. Dex, what's your thoughts on LeBron in particular? What's the best style of play that he needs to play at tonight to be the most successful?
Well, I believe that LeBron James have to get in there and stay in there. he have to somehow make his presence known in the restricted area, especially when you have smaller defenders on you. It's important that LeBron James take advantage of that and make his layups. If LeBron would have made every layup that he had that was a shoe-in layup, the Lakers probably could have pulled that game out because he missed like 4 layups. That's 8 points that the Lakers were unable to attach to the final score of the game. So LeBron got to be very concentrated when he gets in that restricted area to use the force and the power that God blessed him with and power through any contact and make the layups, and he might get blessed with an N1.
Right, I agree with that. So the Denver Nuggets, man, they're gonna come out. I believe this, like I said, their offense will travel. I like that style, so that's gonna be very difficult for the Los Angeles Lakers tonight to be successful. Jamal Murray is just outplaying just about all the guards, out here for the Lakers. So let's see what they could do, man. The Lakers, they put them in a tough spot, and it's a must win. They have no time to mess around, unfortunately. One more loss. So like I said, no team has ever come back down 0-3. We've seen 3-1. We've seen that. We've never seen down 0-3. So can they get the job done is the question. Do the Lakers win tonight? How do they win? I mean, how you see this game going tonight? Can you hear me? Salute to my man Dex. Salute to Thunder. Salute to everybody in the chat. Like how I see this game. Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna ask you how you see this game going tonight.
Yeah, I hesitated because I thought Ray was still here. Basically, Flay, I see this game going the Lakers' way. I think the Lakers will have a pretty fair time with the Denver Nuggets tonight. I think the Denver Nuggets will be overwhelmed by the Laker faithful, and that building is going to be ruckus. And I don't know if Denver coming down to this elevation will be as dominant as they were up in their elevation. So it's a different ball game. Now we're down from the Rockies, and we at by the edge of the water. Listen, we already know that LA is the edge of United States. So them coming down to sea level, what might affect them like it affected the Lakers going up to a mile high in the sky. So Lakers got to band together, stick together, and win the war of attrition. And I think the Lakers, like I said, win easy tonight, +8, Los Angeles Lakers. Let's go.
Right. Okay. So Dex has got the Lakers winning by 8. That's a bold, statement. I'm not sure how the game gonna go tonight. I do think the Lakers gonna have their work cut out for them tonight. It won't be easy. I do believe the Denver Nuggets will give them a push in terms of being competitive. I don't think they just gonna lay down but we do got to remember, didn't Phoenix win 2 games at home? Did they tied it up 2-2, if I'm not mistaken? So yes. The Lakers are confident at home. So I'm just speaking from a Lakers perspective. Like I said, I do believe the Nuggets will play them tough tonight, but I think the Lakers have a good shot of winning due to these factors. The Nuggets did lose. I see Denzel in the building. Then you know what's going on in LA. The Stars is out. It's crypto.com. I see Jack, Jack in the building. LA Live. All the stars popping out tonight. LeBron James. They already know they're getting the show tonight by LBJ. The starting lineups, you got Porter Jr., Jamal Murray, Nikola Jokic, KCP, and Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon and these boys, they've been balling. For the Lakers, you got D'Lo, AD, LeBron, Austin Reeves, and Jared Vanderbilt. Jared Vanderbilt been doing his thing. D'Lo been doing his thing ever since they were acquired at the deadline. LeBron James is ready to go tonight. The energy is high, is electric. LeBron James is the truth. Back in LA, Lakers are home. They had a rough time up there in Denver, just like a lot of teams do. It's not easy to win in Denver. It's not easy to play in Denver. We just got to be all the way honest with you. It's not easy. And you got Jokic, he's taking the floor right now as we speak. Anthony Davis, hands shaking, shaking and baking. AD. AD will be important tonight as well. Jamal Murray is out there. If Anthony Davis, he blows it tonight, man, damn. But I want to see a great game from AD. I think it's very important that we get a big time game from Anthony Davis to help LeBron James as well. They better be on their A game tonight. They got to be the best two players on the floor tonight. LeBron, I do see a different level, and the game ain't even started yet, and LeBron's screaming already. So LeBron coming with the intensity that I'm sitting here telling you that he has to bring it tonight. Let's hope that it translates, and I hope that he takes it upon himself and not just surveying the landscape looking for everybody else to do it. Because right now they're in a crisis. You have Jamal Murray crossing half court. He's guarded by Jared Vanderbilt. You kick it out to KCP, down to Jokic, back to Jamal Murray. So you see what's going on. Vanderbilt is starting off on Murray quickly. Jokic picked up by AD. KCP, he launches a three ball and he scores it. KCP, that was actually a long two. It's 2-zip, Denver. D'Lo with the rock, picked up by KCP. LeBron James is out there. AD and LeBron, two-man game, pick and roll. AD all the way to the cup, and he misses a big-time layup. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the subscribe button if you new. Hit the like button. Oh, Jokic, he missed the layup. Rebounded by Reeves. Reeves kicks it out to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt surveying the landscape, kicks it out to AD. AD guarded by Jokic. Anthony Davis gives it to LBJ, screen and roll with AD and LeBron. D'Lo wide open three, and he scores it. 3-2, Lakers. Let's go. Big time play. The Lakers offense is moving and clicking. Shout out Wanio. He says, I see the Lakers starting strong, get a bad lead. The Nuggets chip away, close game at the end. Let's see. We got Murray with the rock right now. Murray in the mid-range, step back over D'Lo. He scores it. 4-3, pardon me, Denver. D'Angelo Russell trying to get him right back. D'Lo gives it to LeBron, back to AD, guarded by Jokic. AD facing up. AD posting up. AD could not convert. D'Lo, damn, my man Jokic played great defense. Murray stepped into a three ball and he drilled it. It's 7-3. Denver. That was a big time three by Jamal Murray. Y'all better watch out. And he talking crazy. He disrespectful. He low-key disrespectful. Screen and roll coming with D'Lo and AD. AD, and he scores it in the mid-range. Big-time floater on that pick and roll by him and D'Angelo Russell. Great offense right there by the Los Angeles Lakers. Jokic with the ball. Jamal Murray has it picked up by Vanderbilt. Gives it back to Jokic, back to Murray. Murray screen and roll with Jokic, and he was fouled. Murray was fouled by Jared Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt was just a little too overzealous on his part, but it is what it is. Porter Jr. and is out there. The Denver Nuggets, they offense, I'm telling you, it's very spread out. They get a three balls very great. So that's what I like about the Denver Nuggets, man. Their ability to hit these threes, man. I'm telling you. Their offense is electric. And they balling. Look out for Porter. It's 7-5 right now. Shout out Fresh Prince of Belize. You already know what it is. LeBron James with the ball picked up by Aaron Gordon. Gordon know he got to play some defense tonight. LeBron James gives it to Reeves. Reeves in the baseline, and the Lakers nearly turned the ball over. Reeves is doing too much already. Gives it to AD. Oh, good play. Wow. Reeves and AD, big time screen and roll on the baseline. That's what you want to see. I didn't know Reeves doing stuff like that. We got Jokic with it. Jokic kicks it out to KCP. KCP all the way to the cup, and he missed it. LeBron James crossing half court. Oh, big time pass to Reeves. Reeves missed it. Unbelievable by Austin Reeves. We got Jamal Murray with the ball. Jamal Murray kicks it out to Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon with it. Back to Porter. Porter missed the three ball. D'Angelo Russell with the ball crossing half court. Shaking and baking. Back to AD. moving around to Vanderbilt, screen with AD, Vanderbilt with a floater, put back by Anthony Davis. The Lakers are back up 9-7. Lakers, big time play. Murray get a ring. Drake gonna go crazy. Wow. We got Darvin Ham out there screaming and barking plays. AD with 6 quick points, 3 of 5 from the field. This is what you want to see by AD. We have Murray. Oh my goodness. Good. Oh wow. AD just swatted the shit out of Jokic, but they turn the ball over. The Lakers turn it over. And Murray scores a layup. We got a time ball game right now, 9-9. D'Lo crossing half court. D'Lo nearly turns the ball over KCP and almost intercepted it. He was looking for LeBron James. But that was a big-time play by Anthony Davis defensively. That's what he's going to have to bring tonight. He has to continue to be defensive. He could slow this guy Jokic down. Come on. Let's go. Then the Lakers keep turning the goddamn ball over. They're not doing themselves any favors. And the Nuggets have the ball. Murray is controlling it. Murray is calling out a play, screen and roll with Jokic. Murray stepped back in the mid-range and he drilled it. Oh, my goodness. Murray, like, can none of y'all guard me. Murray is balling right now. We have D'Angelo Russell, 3-ball, and he missed it. Rebounded by KCP. We have Aaron Gordon with the rock. Aaron Gordon, he looked like he want to step into something, and he is fouled by LeBron James. It looks like Aaron Gordon is headed to the free throw line. Unbelievable game. What'd you think about this game so far, Dax?
Well, it's basically what I expected. Denver come out a little strong just to try to head check the Lakers. But I think the Lakers will figure it out and they will, crush them in the end. Denver will wear down. Keep giving the ball to AD.
Right, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. We have Aaron Gordon at the free throw line looking to put him up. Looking like they're going up 13-9. The Lakers got to wake up offensively and defensively. There's 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Shout out to Fresh Prince of Belize. He says, if the Lakers lose, do we get the brooms ready? I mean, just get it on the side of me. Pause. You understand? Just have the broomsticks close. LeBron James with the ball, screen and roll with Reeves to D'Angelo Russell, and he missed it. Rebounded by the Denver Nuggets. Jamal Murray with it. Jamal Murray crossing half court. Picked up by Vanderbilt. Murray scores a big-time mid-range. 15-9 Denver. LeBron
Murray's
James.
very aggressive early.
Yes. LeBron James crossing half court. Aaron Gordon, screen and roll. LeBron James to Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis all the way to the cup, and he missed it. Jokic got the ball at the point center. They're kicking it out. Oh, let's go. Damn. It's looking like Porter doing some BS. Porter's going to the line, if I'm not mistaken. We got a break in the action. We got a commercial break. It's 15-9. LeBron is having a conversation with Reeves. So, I mean, the Lakers, they're in a tough spot right now, but they don't need to lose any more bleeding. So we're going to commercial break, Dex. Any key takeaways?
Yeah, I think that Reeves just got to settle down a little bit. He's probably too anxious trying to insert his will, and just let the game flow and just keep giving the ball to Anthony Davis right early. That's the remedy right there. If you want to stop the bleeding, give the ball to Anthony Davis continuously.
Yeah, you're right about that, Dex. Anthony Davis is going to be very pivotal tonight. He's been important already. He's been paramount. He scored a lot, so I like what I'm seeing from AD. Hopefully, he can sustain himself. Shout out Basil. Your team, your Denver Nuggets is out here already getting electric. So it's going to be interesting to see if they can sustain themselves. We all know that this is a must-win for the Los Angeles Lakers, but I want to see LeBron in particular. Tonight, if all nights, now I can understand the other nights, you are on the cusp of going down 0-3, where no team has ever survived. LeBron has to make sure that don't happen, and if it do, it happens with him swinging for dear life, and then the people can live with the decision. But Laker fans are gonna be very disgusted if LeBron James comes out here BSing and they mess around and lose, and they just all she wrote just because LeBron didn't get aggressive. Basil says if the Nuggets go 3-0, I like my shit. It's over. The chances, everybody gonna like the chances.
It's a wrap. If they go 3-0, it's a wrap. Basil, what you mean?
Yeah, no team ever came back, and they damn sure ain't coming back and beating this team. No way, no way. Not with Jokic playing like this. And Murray, what about KCP? I mean, aren't y'all kicking yourselves about KCP? Y'all had to let him go. What's your thoughts on his performance?
No, we're not kicking ourselves. I mean, you can't keep a team forever. That's what free agency is all about. So I mean, it is what it is. We not like those other teams want to hold on to certain players for dear life. No, beat it. You know what I'm saying? If we don't need it, beat it. Shit.
Yeah, KCP, man. I remember he had a lot of big shots for y'all. So I mean, it is what it is.
You got to remember, KCP when he left them, he went to Washington. He didn't go to Denver. He went to Washington first.
That's right. He was in that trade. Go ahead.
Yeah, then from Washington they sent him to Denver. It's not like we sent him to Denver.
Yeah, I know that would just be stupid. That nobody does that. Yeah, he on Denver. He putting on the show. Denver just got a collection of guys. Let me tell you something. The Denver Nuggets, they'll beat Miami. I'm just letting you know right now. It's so upsetting for Jimmy because he deserved the championship. And this will actually be a fun NBA Finals because you don't have the usual suspects. That somebody's gonna win the championship for the first time, and that's the best part about it. I think it was gonna be Jokic though. If it's Miami versus Denver, Denver got too much, and they got the guys. They got Gordon and all them dudes, Porter. They're gonna have KCP.
Oh my God, Denver's acting crazy.
Yeah, they'll slow that Jimmy shit down.
16-9. They upset.
Lord. It's definitely not good. Let's see if
this is what I picked, right? And this is what is so disconcerting is that I picked these two teams to be in the Western Conference Finals. But I picked Denver to beat the Lakers. But now I don't want that pick. I want to reverse that. I want the Lakers to beat Denver. Because in the early of the season, I didn't see Lakers winning no championship. But on the comprised that I was a Laker fan, that I am a Laker fan, I thrust the Lakers into that situation, and I just had a gut feeling that it was Denver time. Now it is here. I don't like what I'm seeing. Even though
I know. You're in the conference finals now, so it's like, let's go LA.
17-9.
Yeah, I got
something's going on.
I got my man Murray.
My God, 20-9.
Man,
this is ugly early. This is not what I expected.
LeBron keep looking for Reeves to save the day. He got to stop doing that. Yeah, that's crazy. Porter is the truth, man. That nigga Porter. Unbelievable. I'm sleeping on Porter. 20-9, y'all. Nuggets on the 13-0 run. 13-0 run. AD headed to the line after a foul by Jokic. He stopped the ball.
Come on, AD. You got to make your free throws, man. Shit. Every point counts.
I'm telling you. Especially this team, though. Their offense is crazy, the Nuggets. It's crazy. They always have a wide open three. That's how you know the offense is crazy. They always get a wide open three in the corner. Knowing they got shooters. How the hell are these guys left wide open? Seriously. Like, I don't understand that. Like, how in the world is this? I didn't understand that. Some of the best shooters in the game, how are they left open? Like, you should always be next to them. It's just good offense, what they just did. They was able to get AD out and get a wide open three. That was crazy. Yeah, Gordon and them dudes, they've been through it. I hope they do win the chip. A lot of these teams, every team got a storyline. Shout out to John C. Salute to all everybody in the chat. AD, big time free throw. That was big. Gordon with it.
We got to get some stops because they got 20 points too soon.
Good pass.
Oh my God.
Oh man, Aaron Gordon just hit a big three. 22-10. Lakers can't do nothing. They playing very sloppy. Y'all understand? The Lakers overachieved, man. You know they shouldn't have. They're not even supposed to be here.
Oh my God.
Like that. They playing a team. They might be overmatched.
Oh my God. They down 14 early. Somebody stop the bleeding. Ooh.
Y'all got to make some moves this time. There's a lot of moves that got to be made. You got dudes missing layups, Rui missing layups. They got LeBron on the bench. Yeah, he getting old. LeBron's supposed to play damn near as much minutes as possible. Gordon, yeah, these dudes too physical. They too young. Yeah, Gordon doing this thing. I remember when he came here from Orlando. That was a big pickup. Nuggets got a team, man. That's crazy. Nuggets gonna fool around and win the championship. Yeah, they're gonna beat Miami.
Lakers can't even buy a bucket right now. Oh my God, it's a bad time to go on the drought.
Just a bad time. 22-10, 24-10, pardon me. Salute to everybody in the chat. The Lakers get the tip. Jump ball. They surveying the landscape. Schroeder. Lakers look hesitant for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. And D'Lo just shot an air ball. Are you kidding me? Air balls?
Yeah, Lakers on a bad drought right now. Oh, they finally get a foul. Good gracious. Thank God. They get some stimulus.
Yeah, you said they did get a quick stop right there. They dodged the bullet with a wide open three by my man Jokic. Can't keep dodging bullets out here. AD. AD getting physical.
Nah,
Looking
you
for the
got to play
foul. Ain't
defense.
got it. It says it's finna be
On
over
the
in
floor. Oh,
22
no, he's shooting
minutes.
too. AD shooting too. Yes, let's get some points on his board. AD at the free throw line.
D. Loden will be traded soon. I can see that. I mean, you got Kyrie Irving looking for a new destination, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what happens with them in Dallas. Dallas got that 10th pick. They needed that asset. So they're gonna have something to move. So you never know the things they might try to pull. If they mess around and trade for another all-star, I think he's gonna stay in Dallas. So that's probably what they're trying to do. They know they gotta do something.
You got Dame, Zach, and Kyrie racing to get to LA. Who's going to win that 100-meter dash?
I have no idea. Everybody trying to get with LeBron. Let's go.
They better do something with Jamal Murray, or this series over with.
Yeah, Murray just playing with him though. That's the sad part. Murray, he shot that over two people. He underrated. Murray he don't get enough credit. I don't know why people sleep on Murray. Salute to everybody in the chat. The Los Angeles Lakers, man, they got their back against the ropes, man. It's not a good look. I know Laker fans did not expect this.
They down 12.
What'd you say? Say the last point. You broke up. Yeah, I missed what you said at the end. So LeBron hit a three. Sure did. He can't get trigger happy. He can't keep that going, man. LeBron know what he got to do. LeBron need to take his ass in the paint.
Lakers got 46 minutes of basketball to make up a 12-point deficit.
Can they do it? Can it be done?
Oh, of course it can be done, but will it be done? It can be done, but will it be done?
It's a good question. The Lakers got to step up, man. Darvin Ham, man. I mean, he getting out coached by my man Malone. It's crazy because in the beginning of the season, I think I was calling for Mike Malone's job. I said that this the year, man, that they've been knocking on the door, for a long time. Eventually they got to get over the hump. I think team coaches like him, coaches like Doc Rivers, he was in that Doc Rivers situation where basically, they've been knocking on the door year in and year out, and they keep coming up short. It's not wrong. It's not wrong with him as a coach. Like he's a shitty coach or nothing like that. It's just it's time to get somebody who could get them over the hump. But it is what it is. Shout out Gemini in the building. Salute to Zen Master. Shout out G Dion. Salute to all y'all in the chat. You already know what it is. The Los Angeles Lakers, man, back against the wall. Can they get the job done? That is the $1 million question tonight. We ask ourselves that in this crazy Western Conference Finals. Nobody even envisioned that the Los Angeles Lakers would even be in this position. So we got to give them much needed respect. And like I said, they got to slow Jokic. Murray is out here balling. The Denver Nuggets, their offense is just so electric. Like I said, they spread the defense completely out. Pause on that when they're on offense because they always get that shot. There's a lot of dribble penetration with Gordon and Porter and Jokic, and these guys are getting wide open corner threes. And it's nothing no team can do about the situation. It's just they in serious, serious trouble. But it is what it is at the end of the day, man. No panic. We got my man No Panic in the building. What's good, No Panic? We got the Denver Nuggets versus the Los Angeles Lakers. Must-win game for the Lakers.
See the Lakers come out kind of sloppy.
Yeah, this not the time to be bullshitting, right?
Yeah, they playing around. They know they going. They wait for Kyrie.
Yeah.
LeBron.
This is the time when LeBron got to pull his antics to get his guy over, huh? We don't have enough.
LeBron ain't dumb. LeBron smart enough to know, like, listen, where I at in my career with the team we got, AD inconsistent as, even if we get through this round, I'm going to be too tired. They ain't going to come through for me. Let's just scrap this shit now. Just go ahead in the offseason, do what we got to do. Championship. Because all they need is Kyrie. All they need to do is get Kyrie. That's the only, like, D-Lo, he an unrestricted free agent after this. So, I mean, shit. He can duck, but he probably could be like a sign and trade type of thing with him. So he can get his money and also get a damn team that want him.
No, I believe that. It's 27-14, Denver. They playing good right now. Great offense right now. Brown at the line, and he scores both free throws. It's 28-14. Denver is up. We got 2 minutes left remaining in the first quarter. What's the day? So you want me to do the score today? Sure. If you want, if you're free to, if you would want to, you can. You're more than welcome. Y'all could do whatever y'all want in the chat. It's Flight Sports TV. We got LeBron James with the midi off one leg. 12-point game. It's 28-16. I don't like the position the Lakers are in right now already. It's looking like they're going to get stepped on quickly. We got Gordon with the rock. Gordon gives it to Murray. Murray has just been been on a violation tour. He got Schroeder on. He backing him down like he a big man, and then he messes around and turn around and fades on him. He just straight violates him. 30-16. Good Lord. And then you got what's my man? I forgot his name already. He was good just a week ago. Lonnie Walker. I mean, yeah, Lonnie. One shit was just good just a week ago. I don't hear shit about Lonnie Walker no more. I mean, damn.
I was saying that's what I don't like about the Lakers. Like they don't got that solid third option. He's somebody every night. He's somebody different, and he like I don't like that. Like shit, Lonnie Walker, he just been a man, like you said. Now you don't hear too much about him.
Yeah, they burying Lonnie Walker. He ain't coming through for him no more.
Mm-mm.
And they got Murray out here just doing them dirty. I mean, it just don't make sense how Murray doing them. I mean, like Murray he just doing them straight filthy. You know, it's 30-17 right now. I mean, there's a great game going on. Lakers in a must-win situation. This is not how you come out in a must-win situation. You know, the Nuggets got
No,
their
you
eyes on
don't.
the
They
finals.
came out. It looked like they was ill prepared. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, they came out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
great.
much better now.
Yeah, they came out ill prepared. That's what it looks like. It looks like they stayed too long up, cuddled up underneath their girls.
Yeah, it don't make sense. It's 30-17 right now. Nuggets got the ball they control. And we got a minute remaining in the first quarter. We got Brown. He has the ball picked up by Lonnie. They give it out to Jeff Green. Jeff Green, the veteran, is out there. We got Murray with it. Murray back with he posting up Schroeder. Yo, he doing Schroeder dirty. They got to get somebody else to guard Murray. I mean, they Murray just doing them filthy. That's what they need Kyrie. Yeah, that's when y'all need Kyrie to put a guy like Murray in his place. Now you breaking up again. Yeah, you back messing up again. LeBron James with it in the post, picked up by Jeff Green. We got Braun coming in for the double team. LeBron getting damn near triple team. Lonnie Walker for three, and he scores it. Big time three by Lonnie Walker. Is a 10-point game. Lakers down 10. We got the fast clock going. 25 seconds remaining in the first quarter. LeBron with 5 points, 2 or 3 from the field, 2 assists. LBJ is out there. Murray, he calling out plays. Schroeder got him. Schroeder can't do nothing with Murray. And he know he got the ISO. Oh, Schroeder, Murray. Oh, my goodness. Murray is a problem, man. They can't deal with this dude.
Yeah.
Don't tell me Murray about to be one of my new guys. Murray got 17 points, y'all. 8 or 10 from the field. I mean, seriously.
I tell you, Jokic himself, he made the team a contender, but Murray is that player that put them over top.
Yes, Murray is
Cooking,
underrated. He an all-star.
Yeah.
He an all-star talent, in my opinion. Like, he never made the all-star team, but he got all-star talent.
Yeah. And he coming back off an injury. He's been nursing injury for a long time.
They should have went to the final. They probably would have went to the finals already because they was knocking on the door, but Murray was hurt. They can't do nothing without Murray.
Seems like he been hurt since the damn bubble.
Yeah, this guy Jokic need Murray to win this chip.
Yeah.
So what's going on with the Lakers, man?
I mean, they just come out slow. I don't think the game over because they come out slow. They still got time, but it's like in a game like this, you expect for them this would be a Lakers blowout. Like the Lakers should be blowing them out. Like that's how it should go. And then when game 4 come, it'll be a closer game, but they pull out the win. It don't even seem like that. Like I said, it just seems like Denver in control. Been like that since game 1. The only time I see Lakers like, okay, well, they doing something in the fourth quarter of game 1. Outside of that, the Lakers, like, they playing from behind. Even when they been up 10, you see how Denver come and walk that 10 down last game and keep going. Like, that 10 points ain't even nothing to them. Lakers can't do that. And then if they get in a running match, I mean, shit, they kind of playing in Denver hand since they won't slow the pace down.
No, I agree with that. I mean, the Lakers, man, they got to step it up, man. This is not what I expected. I thought they would have came out with a little bit more seriousness of the situation, but apparently that's not the case. They came out very lackadaisical, and now they're in a serious situation where they could be eliminated, on the cusp of elimination. I thought they understood what time it was, but evidently they didn't. Can the Denver Nuggets beat the Miami Heat?
Oh, yeah, it definitely can beat them. I mean, I think both of them got a good chance against each other, to be honest. I think Jimmy Butler, like, I know it's like it seems like this is year, but at the same time, they still gonna have like the size advantage over Miami. So it's like I don't know. He's got to. I don't know. That could be a good series though. It ain't gonna be as bad as people thinking it's gonna be. It could be a good series. I see him going 6.
Yeah, me too, man. Like I said, Jamal Murray, that's gonna be good because the Nuggets never been to the finals, but the Heat did.
Yeah, and we got to see Jokic and Murray
And Ben-
perform on a big stage. Like we ain't see that yet, so ain't no telling if that gonna play a factor. Like they might not show up as like how you think they should show up. Because
yeah, and they got somebody who could deal with this dude Jokic.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, Bam. Yeah. I'm just saying he gonna play some defense. They're
so
gonna
I
be
mean
going
it gonna
at
be
it.
it gonna be a good match. The only thing is Bam got to step up. Like Bam can't do this 12 point, fucking 9 rebound force. Like he can't do that. Like as much defense you give me at this point, you got to step up offensively. Like Jimmy Butler can't do that shit all this series. Then the next like you can't put that on him. Like you got to step up at some point. Like you need to have one of them games. Like give him a break. You need to have one of them games. You the second play on the team. Like you the second star. At least your contract
Nah,
say so.
I'm with you with that.
Like I appreciate the
Gotta
elite
step up.
defense now, but I mean you need more than that sometimes from your second player. That's why the damn Sacramento ain't get up the first round. They couldn't get all that out their second player.
No, you're right about that. Nuggets up 10. I mean, so how do you see this game going? Can the Lakers come back and win, or is it all she wrote? Talk to the people.
I mean, no, they definitely got a chance. It's only 10 points. But the thing about it is, if you keep being down 10 points, then you turn the game into a game that you don't want yourself, which is a faster paced game. So Lakers, like once they get the lead, like they good at keeping a narrow lead because they actually got the one big man left in the postseason that you can just feed him, he can go get a bucket. So shit, they just need to be up though. You can't play from behind because then you speed yourself up. So I mean, once the game going on, if they can get closer throughout the game, they're straight. But if they end up with 5 minutes left in like they don't want to do that. They don't want to be down 10 with 5 minutes left. I don't think they got the offensive firepower to do that. They ain't got a Jamal Murray. Or ain't nobody at least to this point showing us that they hot for the Lakers at least. Y'all can believe in Austin Reeves all you want to. I don't. You got to show me.
Right, yeah, Austin Reeves, man, he gonna be. Rumors say he's like I said, we're gonna put something out on Austin Reeves, soon because I'm hearing some rumors that Reeves could be on his way out the door. The Lakers are very concerned, about his contract status. And the Lakers, they want to be aggressive, so they're not gonna put all their chips in Reeves. I'm just gonna break the news to the people. This is the Lakers. This is not Oklahoma City. This is they big game hunters. What the hell? Kyrie not sitting on baseline courtside for no goddamn reason. It just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we got a great game going so far. The Nuggets, they got their foot on their necks. Yeah, I got you. My bad.
Yeah, but yeah, Austin Reeves. I mean, he got to show me. Like, I can't. Like, Lakers gonna have trouble keeping him if he want 80 million. Because
Most definitely, it's
they
over.
still got to do something with Vanderbilt. They still got to play out Hachimura. So it's like at this point, if they don't get Kyrie, then without being played. But at that point, I mean, shit. If you know the team, you play for the Lakers this season or whatnot, and you do for a bigger contract, a bigger role, and the Lakers can't give you that role because either they're trying to bring in another player like Kyrie, or they just don't view you as a player that's gonna have a bigger role. Like you gonna want to leave, especially if you know you're the second option after Kyrie for him to make a decision. Because
Right.
Kyrie decided to leave and go to the Lakers, it's like Reeves going, whether it's a signing trade or just a straight out letting him go. Reeves gonna be
Right.
gone. D'Lo gonna be gone by default. I don't think D'Lo gonna sign back with him unless
No,
they
he's
give him
not.
a nice size contract. So he can be
Nah,
walk.
I
He gonna
definitely
walk.
believe
Or
that.
I said, a lot of players can't get the contract they want unless the team do a sign and trade. That's why I say a lot of players don't mind doing signing trades, even if they're unrestricted free agent, they ain't got to do that. Because you still get your money, and you go into a team that's willing to pay you that money. So now you know you got favorable where you're going at, rather than going through the free agent process where they just basically whatever they offer you, whatever the league thinks you should make, that's about all you can get.
Nah, you're right about that. We got my man Zen in the building. What's the deal, Zen Masters? Flight Sports.
Hey,
What's going on?
it's your boy EZZ, Smoke Dog in the building. What's going on, Flight?
I can't call it, man. The Lakers, man, they're in a tumultuous situation right now. We documenting it. The Nuggets just keep stepping on them. You know, and once it looked like it's a glimmer of hope, you know, they keep getting the door shut on them. It's truly getting sad.
Well, there's a lot of that going around these days. You know, the Celtics went down 0-2 at home. They're cooked too. So, you know, changing the guard season. I dropped a couple videos on the Celtics earlier today explaining my perspective.
Yeah, let's speak to the people. Speak to us what we could expect from the videos that we could get from your channel that you put out today.
Well, basically, you got the sneak peek is you got a 34-year-old coach who's younger than Al Horford, and you got a power struggle at the top between Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. That's what's going on in Boston. Too many changes, and you got a power struggle. Jaylen Brown's trying to get his money in front of everybody, so he's making himself a little bit more of a priority right now, which ain't the answer for the Celtics.
I agree with that. I mean, Boston, man, you gotta work y'all asses out. I can't believe it. So I knew this was gonna happen because, you know, they've been slacking, and I know that the Heat was gonna be the team to do it to them. The Lakers are coming back. Just giving everybody a heads up. I'm shocked at the Lakers. You know, I knew they'd go on the run, but it's good play. You know, this game is heating up, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, yeah, this ain't gonna be no soft game, in my opinion. It's gonna be a battle.
Yeah, they need it. Good game, man. Unbelievable, man. The NBA. We was just discussing about the preview and the NBA Finals as we got a commercial break. Who do you think will win in the potential matchup between the Nuggets and the Miami Heat?
Man, look, I heard this conversation as I was walking to the store a moment ago. And I thought at the outset of the season, the Miami Heat was washed. I said as much. They mediocre, they mid, 6th seed at best. Well, they were the 8th seed, so I wasn't too far off. But you can't ever count this team out. Their system is just that good. It's almost like it don't matter who they put in. As long as they got one dude that can score consistently, they'll be all right. It's just a system. And they're going to be there like San Antonio is going to be there. As soon as they get a player or two within their system, next thing you know, they're right back on top. It's just good organization, good system, and you can never count them out. Having said all that, of course, the number one team in the West should kill them. But I've been wrong about Miami all year. So I say flip a coin.
Yeah,
I'm with you with that.
Same thing. Like I feel like both of them got as much chance to win against each other, because like one got the size advantage, but the other one just got a lot more heart. Like shit.
Yeah, we're gonna see what kind of heart Denver has tonight, if you ask me. Because if LA ain't gonna go away easy, if they're able to put down this rebellion tonight in Los Angeles' silo, that says a lot.
Yeah, you're right about that. You ain't lying. Crazy situation right now.
Y'all know AD gets demoralized easily.
Yeah, you're right about that. You say you get demoralized?
Yeah, easily. So if they go down 0-3, wrap it up.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be all she wrote.
Hey, and listen, there's a lot of Laker players that feel like they earn more money this all season. You don't think they're ready to hurry up and get this over with? Like I don't put my shit on tape. I'm about to make me look bad in no finals like GR or some shit like that. Let's take this shit to the house now. Austin Reeves, like I'm a hoop, but I can play too much defense.
I just wonder how much tolerance for that foot pain LeBron James has. Because I think he's in a lot of pain, and I think it's going to hurt even worse the longer the series goes. Right now, you're guaranteed to go to 6.
Right. What the hell is he going through again?
Some
Some,
phantom injury.
I think it's plantar fasciitis. Jamal Murray with another 3.
I believe LeBron take as great as he is. I think LeBron just take every chance he get to try to
They can't deal
justify
with
something.
Murray.
Like he always hurt whenever they playing bad. Like, and it's an obvious thing. It's like, bro, you just not washed, but like you just can't beat a LeBron that when we think of LeBron, you just can't do that no more. We understand that. But LeBron that even at his ball, he's still gonna be like a great point guard. Like he can go to any team in the league and play de facto point guard. Maybe not dictating like how he doing now, but just make the right play, not turn over the ball, and be like who can actually shoot a decent 3. That's what LeBron giving y'all right now. I mean, not giving y'all, but that's what LeBron giving the Lakers right now. But nobody want to say that because LeBron's still getting 25 points. He's still getting 8 rebounds, but he know how to manufacture them stats down so that he can do that on his sleep.
Yeah, with a high
Now
usage
taking
rate.
over the game in the 4, damn him no more. You can't
Jokic
get
for
me.
3. God damn.
That's why he settled so much for them jumpers.
God damn.
He gonna say injury, but he like, no, bro, like all the time kind of catching up.
Jokic balling, man.
Look, all LeBron got to do is stop shooting 3s, and he will stop hurting the Lakers. That's all he has to do. Literally, that's all he got to do.
Trust your teammates more.
0 for 6 last game. I know he made his first shot tonight. They called it a 2, but he tried for 3. Stop shooting 3s, LeBron. That's all you got to do. And I'm sorry, but they're playing a bigger team. AD ass need to be at the 5 and stop bullshitting. Get it to 5. Have Braun at 4. Have Rui at 3. Now you cooking.
Yeah. So they can stand and put the ball in Rui hand a little more than they do. He look like he come to play this game. So he look like he come to play last game.
Shit, Rui been coming to play. It's all the oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's like LeBron need to understand, like, I'm going to be the point guard. Roy going to be all scoop from the wings and whatnot. Let him take over that. If he fail at it, then shit. You allow to score threes.
20
I'm starting to get disgusted.
12. No defense, Flight?
Yeah, I mean, it's getting crazy. Don't make no sense. It's stupid. I thought the Lakers were going to play better than this.
Somebody got to play some defense.
Damn, boy, Jokic just take 80 straight to the basket. You must have, but shit. He take that ball with no effort.
Giving Rui that work.
Everything slowed down. They just saying how a lot of these guys is being celebrated, and then now, shit, out of nowhere, you don't hear about them no more.
Who's that, Flight?
Curry with it. Not Curry. Murray.
What'd you say?
Who are you talking about, Flight?
I mean, I was talking Lonnie Walker, really.
Oh, yeah, they do Lonnie Walker dirty out there.
Yeah, they don't talk about Lonnie no more.
They did him dirty. All since the All-Star break, they did him dirty. For D-Lo? Nah. I would have Dennis Schroeder starting at point guard. I don't care how D-Lo feels. Sorry.
Yeah, like
Dennis Schroeder ain't
perfect.
perfect. He ain't perfect, but he plays hard every damn game.
Yeah.
D'Angelo Russell acts like, maybe today.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe next game.
That's exactly what his game was.
I'm so proud of Aaron Gordon, though, man. This dude became a real baller after some time. Because his ass was janky.
Yeah, he still can't shoot the 3 ball.
Nah, but
he had that to his game. So he might be worth your money. I feel like
yeah. Yeah, if he adds a 3 ball, he's super dangerous. Anybody that can take off on you like that and shoot a 3. Jamal Murray is headed for 50, y'all. So, good grief.
Listen, I've been saying that shit since game 2, before game 1, not game 2. Before the damn series start, like, if Jamal Murray get off, that's a wrap. Like I don't care what Jokic doing. If Murray get off, like Murray got the type of game like how Curry is, where he be hitting them damn demoralizing shots on you. Like he just take damn shooter into the bucket like 3 straight possessions, midi range.
Yeah, I was listening to that too. Abusing him.
Yeah, so like he wanted them scores, like he can demoralize you, and like you just say like AD get demoralized easy for real. Like once he realized the game out of reach and ain't too much he could do, he turned into a damn jump shooter.
We're gonna show AD that real Kentucky pedigree. So show you who the real Wildcat is, AD. Meanwhile, what's AD got?
I know, but he's kind of non-existent to a certain extent.
Let me take a
Or
look
he
at the
just had
box.
another one.
We're almost at halftime.
Already.
Nah, it's like 5 minutes left, and Jamal Murray's got 26 points.
26 points. I tell you, like, if he never had get injured from that bubble on now, like Murray would have been talked about in the same fight.
Oh yeah.
You'd have had to talk about him like that. Because he come to play, like, regardless of how you feel about him, or if you think he'll show up in the regular season on the numbers, fuck all that. Like, bro, come to play.
Mm-hmm.
He a Jimmy Butler type of star in the league. Whereas, like, he might go under the damn radar most of the season. But when the time for winning time, like, he show up.
AD's 5 for 10.
He got shit. Y'all be all right.
AD's 5 for 10, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 personal fouls. He's got 13 points. LeBron 3 for 6 with 7 points. He's got 6 assists. Austin Reeves 2 for 4 for 6 points. Rui Hachimura 2 for 4 for 4 points. And Lonnie Walker 2 for 3, 8 points. Those are the players on the court for the Lakers right now. Off the court, well, actually, let's go with the Nuggets. Jamal Murray, we mentioned, had 26. Aaron Gordon's the closest thing to it with 7. Jokic hasn't even gotten going yet. He's 2 for 6. Jokic is taking a half off, y'all. It's going to be bad. The second half is going to be real ugly. Back to y'all.
Yeah, it's looking like the Lakers about to pack it in. Don't it look like that? Like it's over?
Mm-hmm. Jokic ain't even got going for like.
Yeah, it's looking like
fresh.
It look like the Lakers, they quit.
Look at Tristan. This is some bullshit. I could have been back at ESPN.
What you say about it, ESPN?
Tristan out there talking about this some bullshit. I could have been back at ESPN chasing after Chene. I'm down here wearing these damn warm-ups for no reason.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I wonder if LeBron thought he had a chance this year. I know they've been saying they've been doing a lot of video recording and shit around the team. Like, he about to make a documentary. How about this season here? I'm doing about this season here.
This game ain't over. This series ain't over. But, you know, the tea leaves are arranging themselves in such a fashion.
Yeah, if they go down 3-0, like, I don't even think LeBron can have the damn want to even win. I feel like he'll go out there and try to throw some stats out there, make it seem like he tried, but I think, like you said, LeBron ain't a dumb person. Like, I think LeBron's smart enough to understand that we don't have a shot. Even if we do come back and beat this team, we ain't got it inside the final. Like, either Jimmy Butler gonna run through us or Tatum and Brown gonna run through us. Like, pick a poison. Ain't nobody got time for that. That'll be another finals loss for me. I ain't putting that on my record. How about we just go home?
That's what Rob Parker was saying, and that's what I was saying before. Rob Parker, if he goes to the finals and loses, you're now 4 for 11. Now I'm really going off on you.
You tight.
Really, I'm really going off on your ass now. So yeah, he's better off losing this round or winning the next.
Hey, LeBron just playing good enough to fool the average sponsor and the average fan that he still got it. Because all they're going to see is he dropped 25, 8, and 7 and whatnot. He going to do that until his son get in the league and, you know, money run the NBA. So if you know bringing LeBron and his son into the organization at the same time going exponentially, that's like a That's like that's like drafting Zion or Wembayang in the first round for at least a season.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of teams will do that shit, especially if they ain't had a shot at winning to begin with, or if they feel like with shit LeBron, even if it's Sunday and shit, LeBron can fit in our team and help us win the championship, whatever. Like shit, you can do that. You can say LeBron stole on top of the game, he stole being searched, he stole looked at as a star in this league, or a superstar in this league. So shit, why not? LeBron ain't dumb. LeBron understand he got to market what he doing. Like he can't just going to the finals and losing another one ain't gonna look good.
Look, if you're the Lakers right now, you better get that ball in Austin Reeves' hand and let him start shooting.
Yeah, you gotta do
I don't know
something.
what the hell they doing. Austin Reeves got to start shooting.
See, I say Reeves got to show me because a lot of these time players, like even with that Jeremy Lin situation, like Jeremy Lin played good because nobody knew what the fuck he had going on. He wasn't somebody that they go in the scouting room and say, okay, this game coming up, we're gonna do this, that, and the third. I think with Austin Reeves, I think teams like lightly scout him because, and people don't understand. That's the thing. You can pick who gets to kill you in the game. So if they running a defense to where they trying to limit LeBron and AD, of course somebody else can get off, but they'll live with that. Trying to get the ball. I don't know what LeBron doing. Oh, but yeah. So that's why I said he got to show me. Like I'll see next year on a new team when he got a bigger role. We'll see who he is.
I see a player that doesn't make mistakes. That's what I see with Austin
Yeah.
Reeves. He doesn't make doesn't take bad shots. Really controlled. He reminds me a lot of Chris Paul, the way he plays under control. But he's more athletic, of course, and I think he's just a smart, heady player. I really like his game. I haven't seen very many flaws. I think he's going to have a long and storied career. Honestly, I do. I think he's going to be a great in the long run.
I think he's gonna be Cedi Osman.
Oh no, I don't know about that.
That's exactly who he like. Think about it. He
I
been
think
the
he's
same
got
way
more.
with LeBron. When him
I
and
think this
LeBron
guy's
been
got
together, he
more.
been the same way. LeBron boosts his stock up. He get that nice contract. Then 2 years.
This
Forget
dude
he
is
don't.
not
You
eating.
forget he
He's
still
not
with the
eating.
Cavs.
He's not eating off of LeBron. LeBron's eating off of him. If you go look at who's got the two highest box plus minus for the Lakers, it's Anthony Davis and Austin Reeves.
No, I know I get that, but Austin Reeves ain't being looked at like that. Like these teams ain't putting in no hit. Like I feel like some
Not
like
yet.
even when you playing football, like the defense, sometimes they say, "Oh, we'll let this wide receiver right here cook because we
Yeah.
don't know he only trying to run these little 3-yard slams and we can zone that shit up." So you kind of let him cook. He might have 14 catches that game, and people say, "Oh, he going off," but it's like no. We let him get 14 catches for the little 90 yards because we ain't went the other side to start catching 3 or 4 touchdowns a game like they usually do. So he's like,
I
that's
hear
what look
you.
at what he's doing.
I hear
That's
you,
what
but
he's doing.
some players, it's eye test for me. With Austin Reeves, I see he passes my eye test. Plain and simple. I can't explain it any better than that.
Well, what about him in free agency? It's looking like it's getting expensive.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's going to be valued highly. A team like San Antonio that needs players to build around Wembanyama, that'll be a nice asset for him. Yeah, he's going to get a lot of offers. I think he's just a smart player, able to create for himself. As I'm speaking, he's cutting the lead down by himself. I don't know if you're watching this, but he's practically by himself out there cutting the lead down.
No, I believe it, man.
You know why? Because he's doing what LeBron should be doing instead of just keep shooting. He actually attacking the basket because he's so young and vibrant to do that.
Yeah.
LeBron can't do that no more. So it's like he got to set up for a lot of these low. If he ain't got a straight path to the basket, LeBron ain't
Yeah.
going. LeBron ain't fighting through nobody no more.
That's true. No, he ain't. But Austin will pull up on you too.
Yeah. I said that's
what
why
I'm saying. I
his
see.
teams will be more effective. That's how I just viewing it. And
I
I
see
see
it pretty.
Cedi Osman, I see the same thing. Like he can get you on bucket. He's a smart player. He don't turn the ball over.
Yeah.
He getting the same type of money from his time. I shouldn't say no. He ain't getting. I only getting $90 million, but for when he signed his contract, it'll be probably the same value as Reeves' contract nowadays.
We shall see.
Damn, Aaron Gordon got to get a little more to this game. He got to get a nice low go-to set mid-range shot or something.
Saw Jamari. They got to start getting Joke involved too, a little bit more in the offense. Maybe hang some fouls on the Lakers. Ain't been a whole lot of fouls because we got a bleeding ref.
Damn.
A bleeding referee.
Damn.
Don't see that every day.
What happened to him? I must ain't see him yet.
Must have caught an elbow somewhere.
Boy, Murray hurt bad.
Yeah, LeBron.
LeBron elbow.
did it. LeBron did it.
You mean it did that shit?
Yeah, he got a bleeding referee.
That's Scott Foster too. Oh shit! The Lakers just lost this game. Oh, it's over. Oh, that's a wrap for your ass, LeBron. Oh man, this dude don't like your crew anyway. Oh no, that's trouble. Ask Chris Paul about Scott Foster. He don't like this dude.
I want to sort of replay him getting the elbow. I either got a feeling LeBron slick, man.
I can't get a good angle, man. It's happening too fast every time they show the replay.
I remember when LeBron set that little pick on Tyler Hero. Was that Tyler Hero? Like,
I don't remember.
I forget who been a point guard at the time. He bring the ball up court, and LeBron just calmly stand there and like set a hard ass pick on. I want to say that be Tyler Hero. Thought that body shit.
Fair game. As far as I'm concerned, it's fair game. Schroeder out here missing free throws.
He's can't make that up. Shooter out here missing free throws, man. Shit is crazy. The Lakers should be ashamed of themselves, man.
Down 4.
No.
Yeah, I know they need to keep going. They should have never went down so bad. So they put themselves in a hole. Now look, they gotta fight. Like how we get out.
Well, it's basically almost at a new game. They're down 4 with the ball right now. But yeah, you do expend a lot more energy. Make that down 2 as LeBron James makes a layup. You do expend more energy coming from behind. This game is far from over.
No, the Lakers come back.
Gordon for 3. Just like Austin Reeves and Jokic got a little too handsy down there.
Then the worst part about it, watching this game, and then thinking about how all the Lakers fans are feel after losing game 1. It's like, not even losing game 1, the Lonnie Walker game. After he had that game, like, in their mind, it's like, oh yeah, we don't win the championship. We just waiting. We just waiting for the finals at this point.
Bro, they was off to the races.
Yeah, like, that's just crazy. It's like, I wonder how they feel at this point watching this. Like, I know the game's so close and they still got a chance, but it's like, down 0-2. And line for game 3. We don't even look comfortable beating you. You don't even look comfortable playing them. Like, it's like we playing like with our heads cut off to stay with them. Them boys just come wait and shit.
And Jokic ain't even got started yet.
And they got a player about to go for 50 if he maintains this through the next half.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Bro, you want to play me one-on-one?
Right.
Okay. Number 27, Murray. You see it. All right.
Lakers gonna have to adjust their defense at this point. Like, they can't keep running what they're running and having some one-on-one situation with Murray. So Murray taking you rather he gets to switch or not. Like, whoever on him gonna get the bucket. If Schrader's throwing him, he taking him down low or he pulling up. If LeBron ain't up on him or any other wing ain't up on him, like shit, he doing them in, like he wetting them shit from outside. Like, you can't do nothing with that. That's crazy. And then even if you do want to double team, they got KCP out there who can shoot his ass off.
He's been cold lately. This should be the game where he has some impact. I was just going to mention him, man. They got to get to 3-point shooting. Porter Jr. out on the court. I haven't seen him pretty much since I've been watching this game. KCP just hit a three as we mentioned his name. But yeah, I want to see the 3-point shooting in the second half for the Nuggets. Unleash that on them, and this is over.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be a 3-point game at halftime. 58-55 Nuggets.
Is that where the Lakers want to be?
I
Hell
mean,
no.
shit. For somebody fighting for their life, long as they ain't getting blown out, I'm pretty sure they'll take this margin, being down 10 most of the first half. They'll take it. Because they don't want the shit to get out of hand. They don't want no back and forth game like that. But I mean, Austin Reeves kind of keeping them in the even when he was going back and forth, he kind of keeping him up because he's running. When he get the ball, he going down court. He's like the only player LeBron don't give a fuck what he do.
What's going on with Jokic, man? Because he's not scoring a lot. He's got 2 for 8. He's only got 8 attempts, but of course Jamal Murray took the lion's share with 20 attempts in the first half. I predict they'll start running the offense through Jokic and start have him play server, have Murray, Porter, and KCP out on the perimeter, shooting for the entire second half. That's what I see happening. I don't think the Lakers have a plan or the capability to stop that.
Yeah.
They haven't really opened up the outside shooting yet, and that's exactly what I expect to happen next. 7 for 18 from 3. Jamal Murray did take 8 threes. He's the one who was shooting threes. 4 for 8 for him.
We got my man G Money.
What's going on? How you doing?
What's happening?
We sitting there. What the hell's going on with your Lakers?
I'm a Knicks fan. I'm not a Lakers fan. I'm a Knicks fan.
I'm not messing with you. Shout out to my Knicks fans all around the world. New York City, what's the deal?
Early in the first half, it was a Murray flurry. Early in the first half, he was 11 for 13 to start, but then he started to cool off a little bit, going 2 for 7 down the stretch. And the Lakers are starting to push the pace a little bit better in the second quarter. After they looked like mummies in the first quarter, walking the ball up the floor. I mean, AD's been a little bit active getting on the glass, getting into the paint a little bit. Austin Reeves has just been a revelation. It's been a Reeves revelation in these playoffs, getting to the hoop at will, find the open man. Archie Moore giving some decent minutes. But the Lakers want to win this game. LeBron needs to turn it on now. The Lakers want to win this game and just do a better job crashing the glass, keeping the Nuggets in a half-court game. If they do that, they'll win the game. I mean, this thing about Murray had 30 points in the first half. Again, he cooled off. He went 2 for his last 7 at a start of 11 for 13. But despite the Murray magnificence for the most part in the first half, LA's only down by a possession. You got to feel good if you're Darvin Ham.
Hey, look, I can support that. Anthony Davis is on track for 30 and 11. I mean, sorry, 30 and 22. He's on track for 30 and 22. Yeah. Austin Reeves is on track for damn near a 30-point triple-double. Mm-hmm. And LeBron James is the only one who hasn't really got going. He's the only one you don't really want to worry about scoring too much. He's got 8 shots. That's right about where you want him to be, playing under control. He's 0 for 3 from 3. Again, he has not learned his lesson. Stop shooting threes, LeBron. Stop shooting.
And Russ step up. He made his first bucket. That was a left wing 3. And after that, Russ has been quiet as a mouse. He's 1 for 4.
So in the last 2 games, as of now, he's 0 for 9 from 3.
Yikes. Well, LeBron was 0 of 10 going to. He's 0 for 13 in the series.
So he needs to just stop shooting threes.
Agreed. Just put your head down, fight for the rack. Yeah.
Pull up for a midi. Try that out for size for once. Kevin Durant does it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Sorry about the Knicks, though, man. They it looks like they ran up against the best in the East.
I mean, it was a good season, though. It was a good year, though. We were good defensively. We were good offense. But just that in the playoffs, we didn't have that go-to guy to pretty much be how can I say, Because Brunson was the Batman. He lacked the Robin in the playoffs, though,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Wasn't no Jimmy Butler up there either.
See,
Yeah.
I don't like the Batman term when you're talking about players like Brunson.
No, I'm saying in the playoffs this year. I'm
Brunson
saying
is
in the
like
playoffs this year.
Robin himself.
Robin. Yeah, they
Like
don't
when I
have a
think of a
Batman yet.
Batman, I think about a player who can dominate the game offensively and defensively. Like
Butler.
Right,
we
I agree
like
with that.
the Batman name be getting thrown around like for every player that's the best on their team, and it's like no, like they can very well be damn Batwoman. You know what I mean? They can be Catwoman,
Mm.
but we just put them up there as Batman, and then when they like with not Chris Paul, Paul George, he has an example of somebody who ain't a Batman. Like he's like a Robin ish.
Okay, fine. DJ has a point. RJ Barrett did have a good playoffs, though. I'm not saying Brunson's a Batman. I'm saying I'm talking about for this year in the playoffs for New York. I'm not saying overall. He's not a Batman overall. I'm just saying for this year in the playoffs, though. But RJ Barrett was great for the most part in the playoffs until Game 6, which he laid a dud. He was 1 for 10. But RJ was great for the most part in the playoffs. I think what New York needs if they want to become a champion, they need a star and maybe another few pieces off the bench.
Yeah, y'all built. I said it before the season started. Y'all built like a second round exit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know
What do you
why
think
y'all thought
about
getting Brunson would have been like okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, like the reason why Brunson, but I'll give y'all thumbs up for that shit because y'all could have very well used them same asses to end up getting Donovan Mitchell and having a worse season because Donovan
Yeah.
Mitchell kind of showed that. Bro, you just really you a prolific scorer. Like you're not somebody who can carry a team. Like you ain't in that ilk of players. Like you, it's like the same way how we can say about Jamal Murray is like the way he playing. If he play like that every year and then every postseason, it's like he can be looked at as one of those dudes. But with Donovan Mitchell, it's like we know we getting from him, and then in the playoff, it's like he gonna have some
Mitchell
big games,
disappeared.
but the teams don't be winning. They don't be winning.
Right, but my issue with Spider Mitch, man, Spider Mitch kind of plays pop a shot and takes low percentage shots rather than get the team involved. And the thing
and
with
he
Spider
forces
Mitchell,
things?
he forced, and the reason why Spider Mitchell kind of people were stuck in the Bermuda Triangle in the playoffs, the dude was not attacking the basket, he was shooting a bunch of jump shots, and like you said, he was forcing issues and not letting certain guys cook. The reason why the Cavs got smoked in the first round against the Knicks is because Darius Garland was inconsistent as heck at times. Evan Mobley and Jared Allen look soft as as a Hershey marshmallow. It's like not getting to the glass. I
To be
mean,
fair,
and
Allen was coming back from injury.
I understand that, but everyone's hurt in the playoffs though. When you're on the
True.
court, I can't give you a pass. So,
True,
so
but that's my man. I had to stand up for him.
But the reality is that the Cavs bench gave you nothing. Cavs bench gave him nothing. Mitchell looked terrible. I mean, horrible shot selection, was not attacking the basket. Garland was not aggressive, and JB Bickerstaff looked lost in the sauce with his coaching.
Lost as Joe Mazzulla does right now. Jaylen Brown was on. Jaylen Brown did his presser after the game, and you should have heard him criticizing Mazzulla without saying his name. He called out the schemes, how we failed to adjust to this, how we didn't do that, blah, blah, blah. Jaylen Brown's a genius. I don't know if y'all know this. He's a genius, a real life smart guy. This motherfucker was splaying Mazzulla's guts without saying his name. You don't sit there and talk about the execution of the strategy and how wrong it was or how we haven't figured this out. You don't do that to your coach. I'm telling you, it's shit going on in Boston. Jaylen Brown's ready to bounce.
Oh yeah, Jaylen Brown. Like, remember not early in the season, he was talking about how he feel like the fan base don't really support the players like the way they should or whatnot, and he was saying like racial undertones or whatnot. Like he been ready to go. That's why I keep saying like Charlotte need to do what they need to do to get him over there with LaMelo. Like if you really want to like speed track this, whatever y'all got going on, put Jaylen Brown next to LaMelo. Bring Miles Bridges back. Take the chance on PJ. Bring in a shooter. Bring Rose off the bench, or just go find some more depth. But whatever, like
Jaylen Brown in Charlotte is a good idea. He's close to home. He's from Atlanta.
Yeah,
like he already one of the best two-way players in the league, and that's crazy to even have to say best two-way players, but like he up there.
True. Just want the best for him. I think you got two number ones in Boston, and it's a power struggle
Mm-hmm.
until one of them's gone. That's all. And Jaylen Brown is so intelligent that he probably dominates Jason Tatum mentally, but Jason Tatum is just physically more dominant, and overall, despite what a lot of people think and feel, he's just a better player.
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
get more
At the end of the
opportunities
day,
in certain scenarios.
their usage rate is about the same, bro. That's the measure to me. You end in possessions at the same rate with the ball. And there's a lot of games when Jaylen Brown out, like yesterday, he shot 23 shots to Tatum's 20. It happens a lot.
Yeah, but I talking
But
about like in the clutch when like in the fourth quarter
Yeah, they both
they
suck
they
in the
lean
clutch. They
heavy
both
on
suck in the
Tatum.
clutch.
They kind of ignore Brown for most of the fourth quarter and to try to see like do Tatum have it or he don't. If he don't, he gonna get like 10 shots of us thinking he can until we like, you know what, go to Jalen. This ain't working.
Brown was 1 for 5 yesterday in the fourth. 1 for 5. And
No,
Tatum was
that
Tatum
no
was
0
that
for
0 for
that's
3.
3.
no that's cool. But why I saying there's a lot of opportunity that Jason Tatum get in that clutch moment that by the time they do get to Jalen, it's like we want you to turn it on now all of a sudden. When Jason Tatum might get like 10
Mm,
good shots.
I watch the Celtics a lot, and I don't see a great imbalance. Well, I see Jason Tatum deferring to Jaylen Brown when he shouldn't. That's what I see.
That's true. That's true. And my issue with Boston and why this team is kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. One, their bench has been the bench has kind of been has been invisible. Two, the fact that this team doesn't know how to figure out zone man. When he's throwing like the 1-2, the 3-2, the 2-3 zone, you see Boston just jacking up jumpers to just turn the ball over like hell. And why not get Robbie Williams some more lobs and dump up passes, man? I don't understand that.
True.
And I mean, I don't know. And Tatum and
But
Brown disappeared. Yeah.
let me ask, what happened in Game 7 when Jason Tatum said "fuck Jaylen Brown"?
He was actually aggressive. He was actually aggressive, though, and he dropped
51
51
points. Yeah,
and
the
13
most
rebounds.
points scored in the Game 7 because he said "fuck Jaylen Brown," and that's what I'm seeing the problem that way. That's how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Jaylen Brown decides he's going to dominate the fourth quarter yesterday, despite the Celtics controlling the whole game up until that last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown decided he was going to control the fourth quarter, and they lost. Jason Tatum is the better player, and you have these power struggles sometimes.
Yeah.
It's time to break it up.
This ain't the
Right.
first time we've seen this this little in-team rivalry though between them two.
It's been going on. How could it not?
It comes out in the playoffs though. It don't come out in the regular season. What happened?
Yeah, but
Stakes aren't as high.
Even that year on Kyrie, but then a lot of people try to make it seem like the Kyrie fault and Kyrie gets this, that, and third, but they didn't tell you that like Kyrie been doing his job, getting that second and third option. When the argument between Tatum and Brown, they couldn't figure out like, okay, well, who the number 2 on the team behind Kyrie?
Right.
That's what
Brown
really,
came.
and Rozier been coming into the zone at the time. He had one more minute. Like people don't talk about all the shit that be going on with the Boston franchise. They just talk about the shit that makes sense to them.
Yeah. So I don't, I love both of those guys, and I want them both to succeed. But it's just time. It's like here in Portland, we all kind of think it's time for Dame to move on. We just got to recognize when it's time.
Man, Dame don't move on, man. Dame won't be looked at as a great player. We all know
He's
these
not
good
number one
players
in
can put up a bunch of points on bad teams. And I think he don't mind being that player looked at as he going through the fire and just standing third, and I think he like that because if he going to team with LeBron, he going to shrink.
All that's cool, but from our standpoint, we'll never have a better trade value than we have for him right now. At 32 years old, coming off his best season ever, he'll never
his
be more
prime.
valuable than he is right now. In his prime. So what can we get from
I
him?
100% behind that. Like that's what I feel like they should do. But what they're trying to do is they want to use that number 3 pick to go get another player, which to me, unless you giving up more parts from Portland to add to that third pick, it's like, bro, you got to do all that to just get Siakam or to just get like who you gonna get that gonna make if the player you bring in make y'all a championship team, there's no reason to keep a 33-year-old player that's maybe still in his prime, but it's just him. You know what I mean?
Thank
Like
you.
he's
Yup.
not a defensive, like elite defensively and
Nope.
offensively. He can only take up
He
a
ain't
one-sided
Kawhi.
game. So now you got to
You're
build a
right.
defensive team around him, which that kind of mess things up because you still need that other, you still need that other playmaker. You still need a couple of shooters. Like that
Yeah.
shit does. I
I'll be
don't know
right
why
back.
they even trying to keep going. That shit's stupid as hell.
Well, look, I'm
I
gonna
ain't got
ride with
that much
him.
loyalty to
Whatever
Dame
Damian
like that.
Lillard decides, Dame, if you listen and whatever you decide, we ride for you.
Yeah, like I'd say this all the time. Dame was the only player in NBA history that if he decided to leave to go to another team, the fans won't look at him and be like, "Oh hell no!" Like the fans actually would have, like they ain't gonna look at him like how they look at KD. He can go to the Warriors right now, and nobody will look
Well,
at him and say he on some KD type
it
shit.
it depends on which fans you're talking about. If you're talking about people who were Portland Trailblazers fans, until now, we would have looked at it a certain kind of way. But now we're all kind of at the point where we're like, look, some got to change.
Yeah, nobody would blame him. Nobody will blame the team. It's like he
Mm-mm.
done put his foot in his mouth by saying, "Oh, I ain't one of them players that's going to join super team, blah blah, whatever." I'm trying to write it out. That now that it's like now you older, you realize like, yeah, life don't work like that. Like sometimes you kind of do want to, like hurt your like something simple like your wife and your kids like they may want to live somewhere else other than Portland throughout the year. Like I'm pretty sure. Like think about it. Like if you get a job and like your job based in Portland, Oregon, and you got
Yeah,
a family, but you
it
know you
happened to
can
me.
take your talents to LA, to Miami, to whatever to work full
Hmm.
time. You don't think your
Yeah.
wife gonna be like, bro, listen, I get it, but we can do this in Miami. We need to go do this in Miami.
Sooner or later, she would have said that.
So
We
I
got
mean, so
divorced.
you like,
Look, you describing my life. That all everything you just said happened to me.
word.
Yep. I got hired by Intel Corporation here in Oregon when I got out of the army. I
We
was
got
married,
Maurice T on the panel.
my wife and everything. Boom. You know what I'm saying? But I can see that too. If we'd have stuck together, I'm pretty sure we'd have left Oregon in a few years. At the same time, it's a comfortable place to live, man.
Yeah.
It is a very
Oh,
comfortable place to live.
Yeah,
Maurice, what's going on
I
with
can
you, bro? You
imagine.
new? Hold on, guys. We got somebody
Yeah,
new on the panel.
yeah, I'm
Are
new.
you
Y'all
new?
talking about?
Where you from, bro? I see you masked up.
I'm at work. I'm
You
in
wait.
Washington
You wait.
D.C., bro.
You waiting on the lick? You waiting on the
I'm,
lick?
I'm, in,
Uh
I'm at work.
oh. You
I'm
said
at
in
work, bro.
DC. Say no more.
Yeah, I'm in Washington D.C.
Washington D.C. Okay, so how you hear about the channel Flight Sports TV?
I actually was just browsing through YouTube and trying to watch the game while I'm at work.
Oh, you fell into the right place, bro. We don't
Yep.
give nothing but exuberant experiences here.
So I'm
What
So,
part of DC you from, bro?
I'm from
Shout out
Southeast,
Bolo.
bro.
Hey, that's
oh,
where my family
Southeast.
from.
Oh my God.
That's where my family from.
Okay.
Minnesota
Okay.
Avenue, bro.
Now you look. Okay. Now there you go. Now I know you from Southeast.
Yeah, I'm from Southeast Minnesota Avenue. Whoever asked,
He said
Yes,
south of Bennett.
I'm somewhat familiar with DC, but
Minnesota
not
Avenue,
thorough.
Southeast.
Somewhat.
Yep. If you south of Benning Road, you in southeast.
Yeah, Minnesota Avenue, Southeast.
Mm-hmm.
So what you think about the game, the Lakers in Denver?
I got it. I got them. The Lakers probably winning one game, but I naturally, it's not the bubble team from. It's not Denver from the bubble.
And it ain't the Lakers from the bubble either. It ain't no your boy
Correct.
JaVale ain't around.
They switched
And
KCP up.
KCP on Denver team, and he won a
And
championship in the bubble,
Dwight Howard ain't around.
So
and
you
they
got
need
you
him.
got Denver and 4
I got Denver in 5.
on 5. So Lakers win 2
Yeah, in
games.
5.
So Lakers win these 2 games at home, and that's it.
They don't even
No, that
win
was the
that.
They're
They
gonna
six.
win
That would be
one.
6.
They're gonna win one game. I went to public schools, but I know I'm good with math.
Yeah, yeah, Brown versus the Board of Education, DC.
Oh yeah, that was at my school. I went to Susan. That was Susan J. House, John Philip Susan.
Okay, that's what's up. So
Yeah.
who's your team?
I'm Washington everything, brother. I'm a Wizards fan. I'm a Redskin,
Wizards game.
I feel for you.
Commanders. I'm 47 years old, bro.
Brother, I feel
You
for you, bro.
gotta be
That's
the
a long-
first Wizards
was a
fan
lot of
on
suffering.
Flight Sports TV history.
I'm
No,
a
you
you're
got
the
that's
DC
the team.
or
Yes,
nothing,
indeed.
brother.
Yeah, SMG,
DC
SMG's a
or
DC.
He
nothing.
said, "You even rock with the Go-Go's, don't you?"
Of course.
They don't know about the DC Go-Go's.
No, they
So the
don't. That's
roller
our
skate, roller
NBA
skate,
team.
That's the G
roller
League
derby, right?
team, the G League
Oh,
team.
Yep.
I thought you talking about roller derby. Didn't the Go Go's was a roller derby team too?
I think that was the
Yeah.
rock group.
The females.
Yep,
Yeah.
I know what
Yeah,
I'm
they were
talking
skating
about.
around the ring. Yep. But see, in DC, we got a different type of go-go. You talking about music now.
Oh,
No,
for
I know
sure.
about the music. Yeah, I know. No, I
Okay.
know about the music.
Yeah.
Junkyard Band and all them. Yeah, EU. Yeah,
No,
trust me, I know about
Rare
that
and
go.
Essence.
sexy. We grown and sexy over here.
Chuck
We listen to
Chuck
Black
Brown,
Alley.
Chuck Brown.
Black
Oh
Alley.
yeah. Trouble Funk.
Yep,
Black
Trouble
Alley.
Funk. Wait, you don't like sardines? Sardines.
Man, that was
And
back in the
pork
day,
and
brother.
beans. That's that shit.
DJ
That was
Cool.
back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We go back. You
You
47.
know, my shit is Let's Get Small.
Yeah, but they don't
That's my
perform too
shit.
much. They don't perform them old songs like that no more. They got new hits.
Oh,
I know they
but
do,
them
but
classics though. Them classics.
we used to
Yeah.
Red
get
Brown and all them. Money,
we
money,
used to get go-go
money.
mixtapes. We used to get go-go mixtapes up in PA, where I'm from, and it was
What
just
part of
like song
PA?
after song. I'm from Johnstown near Pittsburgh.
Okay,
We
is
used
that
to,
near White? Is that near White Deer?
I don't know of a White Deer. I know White Hall. I know White Oak. I know a lot of white people.
White Deer is where the USB facility is.
Not familiar to me, but
Yeah, that's the
like
federal
I said, my
institution they got in White Deer.
look, bro, my father's idea of summer vacation was going to Southeast DC.
That wasn't no
In
vacation.
the, in the
DC got
80s.
it's North. Hey, they throw Norton down, right?
That's a
Norton.
nightmare depending on the time of day.
It was a nightmare, dog. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
But what about
Norton?
Norton though? Norton. They tore that. Didn't they tear that down? That place was so
Yeah,
horrible. they tore
Norton
it
is
down?
in Virginia. That's in Virginia. That's
Oh,
on the
that's actually
outskirts. That's in
Virginia.
Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in Virginia. And yeah, they tore it down. One of my companies, we got all the copper out there, right?
Yep. I remember Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. There was some bad boys up there.
Schuylkill right near Philly.
Hey, what's the score in the game?
It's halftime.
66, 61.
Oh, it started back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, had to.
4 minutes in.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes in. 4-point game. 3-point game. Denver.
Yeah, man. Denver too long. No homo. But Denver too long, man.
Yeah, but Murray's busting their ass too. Pause.
Yeah, but it's about the defense though. It's like ain't no advantages with the Lakers like they had with that other series, which wasn't no challenge.
Right.
You know,
Guards.
if they would have had Clark and Steven Adams, it would have been somewhat of a rougher series.
That's true. It would have been a much different series with Steven Adams under their rim
Yeah,
protection.
AD wouldn't have came back in the game if he went out of a wheelchair messing around with Steven Adams.
Nah, he wouldn't have been getting
That's
off
water
like
under
that,
the bridge.
I'm sure of that. But
We got
if
water
it
by
was a
Denver now.
split, we'd be all fucked up. Hey, there go Tupac. At the game. Y'all see him?
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, here we go with that Elvis stuff.
I bet. Sammy Davis Jr. sitting right beside him, huh?
Hey, they got their Elvis, we got ours.
Yeah.
Ours just happened to be Mob.
Well, brother, make sure you hit that subscribe button, Marcus T.
Maurice.
Maurice. Hit that subscribe button and join the
Yeah,
family.
Maurice, I'm actually thinking about Frederick as a relocation, man.
Fredericksburg, Virginia, or Maryland?
Frederick, Maryland.
Frederick's, Maryland?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a better environment.
It's cool out there.
Yeah, that's a better 270.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Matter
that's
of
a better
fact,
environment.
It's really nice. It's really green over there. It's like, Seattle.
I got family there.
I'm familiar with Fredericksburg. I got a homeboy living in Virginia.
Yeah, I can't see the game, so I'm about to go find somewhere I can.
You near? You got a link or anything? You need a link? We got you on the link if you need that. It looks like we lost contact. Damn, that dude does look like an old ass Tupac.
Yeah,
You see him, Dex?
he was at work.
Dex, you see old ass Tupac?
I can't see the game.
See, that's the best thing about the bootleg streams.
I'm inside the restaurant. No,
You get the
I'm inside the
backstage.
restaurant.
Oh, you at the restaurant? Okay.
Yeah.
Because you get the backs, the stuff that goes on the arena on the bootleg streams like NBA Ticket. I'd rather watch this than regular TV. What is this on anyway? ESPN?
Yep. Saturday, ESPN. We got Unstoppable. Anybody got any Bulls update?
I wonder what Lakers with it all white.
The Bulls trying to
What
trade
up
for
with you,
Damian
Zen?
Lillard.
How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good. I'm just sitting here blowing L's, man.
All right. You all right, Dex?
Yeah, you trying to trade for Damian Lillard? Hell yeah, I'm all right.
I ain't trying to trade for no Damian Lillard, bro. I'm good. I'll take the pick though.
They trying to give away Kobe White, Devontae Green, Andre Drummond, and the pick they got this year.
Nah, it's gonna be DeRozan, Vucevic, Devontae Green, maybe Alex Caruso, some airplane peanuts.
For what? You'll take the third pick for all that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal.
No, not the third pick, Dame. Not the third pick.
Nah,
Dame.
the third.
You give me Dame, DeMar, Jeremy, and I don't have to give up Anthony Simons.
They probably gonna. I think you might have to do Anthony for the salaries to match for it.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Unless Dame's gone, he's gone. And I hate it because I like it, but pretty sure he's going to be packed up with that 3 pick.
Right.
I don't know what the Portland Trail Blazers GM was, but I know this is
Bulls said Patrick Williams untouchable.
He is. He untouchable, huh?
Joe Cronin.
Yeah, he getting fired. Like
this is his first. This is
GM making this decision. If the player ain't winning no championship, if you ain't, it's like Kobe won the Lakers championship.
They said the game is on ABC.
So he deserved to be. He deserved to damn go out with, give them a chance, like give him a good contract.
Shit, Dame deserves it too. No panic, shit.
Huh?
I said Dame deserves it too, man. He's been loyal.
What Dame did? What Dame did before?
Man, Dame been loyal.
If we
to
trade
Dame,
Dame,
they've been having some bullshit rosters around here, bro. Like, come on.
No, I get that. I
King's
get that. But why you saying that ain't enough for me to say I'm a hope my entire organization from being able to rebuild when your value at its highest because you've been quote unquote loyal. No, you under your contract. You just
they ain't waiting to see what Kyrie gonna do.
Bro, no, because
Dame is making $63 million a year for the next 2 years.
Lying.
What's another team, man?
I think it's 40 a year, and I think the last 2 years 60.
Yeah, like you don't pay this man like that.
You know how bad that's gonna make Portland look if they do that, man.
It ain't. That ain't.
It is, bro.
What if we trade him?
Yeah.
If we trade Dame?
Yeah.
Man, shit. You know what?
Unless it's a mutual agreement.
That's what I was gonna say. But at the same time, man, you know what? This is a business. I'm sorry. It's a business, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm 50-50 on the issue. But if we was gonna do it, I say go ahead and get the Thompson twins. Make that happen too. Get the Thompson twins. Yep. Let's start from there with Shade and Sharp.
Can you guys get both of them?
We could. I'm sure we could.
Hey, Dex and I was talking about this yesterday. Do they have a no trade clause?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I would.
He can ask out, but I don't think it'll be a force. I think his relationship with the front office is good enough that they would come to that decision together. But a lot of people were saying this 3 pick is too good to trade.
You already know what Dame said, so I think they're gonna trade it.
You already got Jeremy Grant, so what the hell y'all gonna do with Brandon Miller?
Jeremy Grant getting ready to become a free agent. So what are you talking about?
It's like at the end of the day, does any of these people that you planning on picking up with Dame gonna win you a championship?
No.
Obviously no. So why
especially in the
are you trying
West.
to build towards one with Dame when you can just
Bro,
start over with a
all
sparkly
that's
two?
no panic.
Exactly.
That's why it just make more sense to trade the pick.
It
Now,
does. No,
what, where they gonna
to trade
trade
the
it to?
pick?
You trade
Yeah,
Dame.
No, you trade
no,
Dame.
You
You
trade
trade Dame.
Dame.
He just
The
had the
pick gonna
best
get you your future
season of his
superstar.
career.
man. Look, I'm saying this. It depending on what team you trade him to and who you get, if it's worth trading Dame or not. But we already know how Dame. I don't see Dame saying, "I trade me." I don't see him doing that.
What we're saying
What do you
is
mean? He
what
kind
we're
of
saying
already
is
said that.
what I'm saying is I'll
How he
speak for
kind
myself.
of
I'll
Because the
speak for
other night he
myself.
said this right
about
there. Somebody on
Reset the
Twitter. Somebody on
timeline.
Twitter
Trade
said
Dame. Get the fourth pick too. Get Amen and Asur and whatever else you can get for
who got
Dame.
the fourth pick? I forget. Rockets, right?
I'm not sure, but Portland
I
should
think
just
it's
go
the
ahead and
Rockets.
reset the
The
timeline.
Rockets, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I would do that, but like I said, yeah, I will understand if they don't trade it because they be like, all right, man, like we ain't really been building no good product, no good team around you. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go ahead and trade that pick, and it's gonna be championship or bust. You
So
know?
now you got a
team.
team. If you do what I say, you got a team that's core is made up of a third pick, a fourth pick, and a seventh pick from the first round of their drafts in 2 years straight. That's your new core.
I feel you, but I don't see it.
Cause think about it, if you saying Charlotte should get Brandon Miller, that means you can start over with Scoot Henderson as your primary franchise player. Whatever you get from trading Dame, shit, you can get a 3-team trade
Man, they
together, get
might
that
move
7
Scoot.
pick
Scoot
out of
They
Henderson ain't
might
gonna be
move.
around. Scoot
They
get
might
Henderson
that
ain't gonna
move
7
be
pick
around
out
for
of
Dame
the
and
first
Scoot
Indiana.
year.
to the two,
You
man.
get
One of
that
them
10th
gonna
pick out of
gonna split, bro.
Mavericks.
Either
You
way, we're
know what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying?
better
Like,
team next year.
Let me ask you this. Let's just say they hit up Boston, right? Boston trade Jalen Brown to the damn Blazers.
Zoo, shut up.
You don't think Dame and Jalen Brown could do some damage together
no, I
and,
do
and
not
compete?
think. I think if they make a trade with
Man,
Boston right
shit.
now and
Oh,
say, I'm
you
going to give you
crazy as hell,
Dame
man.
and whatever to get Jalen Brown, I think you get Jalen Brown back and you draft Scoot Henderson next year.
I don't know if Dame could thrive in a system like Boston's. I don't,
He
because they
can.
share the ball a whole lot
He's a
up there.
liability defensively. Like, he can't take over a game defensively.
That's
That's
another
why
thing.
he's never going to win a chip unless he like the second or third string player. I mean, offseason.
Well, unless you build a good enough defense around him and make it a team defense that's good enough
We
to
see that with
win.
Iverson. We don't see that story before.
Yeah, well, one person, 9 times out of 10, one player is not going to beat you, and
And
having
look,
one defensive liability is not going to cause you to lose either.
but look, and then if you look at any other team that's built like that, where you got the one player and they build a defense around him, look at Jimmy
Yeah,
Butler. But Jimmy Butler played both sides of the ball.
yeah, he's
You know what I mean? So that's
exceptional.
why it work. It don't work if you a liability and you give like I say like with Steph Curry, like Steph Curry
Oh
could.
man, don't tell me AD injured.
Would that be a surprise?
Nah, not exactly. Not
That's
really.
why I say like the Lakers understand like we got to get through this series and another one. I don't think LeBron can make it through another series. I don't think AD can make it through healthy through another series, and I don't think his parts around him good enough to beat Miami or Boston in a 4-game series.
Man, I
I
think
mean a
they gonna
7-game
rig
series.
it up for the Lakers to go to the finals, bro.
I wouldn't doubt it, but if they're going to rig it, they got to do it here in the next hour and a half.
I learned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga
It don't
crazy.
surprise me,
He said they got
especially
Herbert start
they
rigging
they
them.
game that game yesterday, man. Them shots LeBron James was missing, they made it look like he was doing that shit on purpose, bro. Like
Oh, them
this shit
bunnies.
was just look, yeah, this shit,
Bro is
this shit just
burnt.
looked silly, bro. It's like, bro,
That's
That's,
all
that's
you
what
can
how
mush
happens
the
when
for.
you
hell you miss the
old.
ball?
That's
That's
all
what
you
happens
can
when you
mush for.
old.
I'm just saying, it just looked iffy to me, man. I mean,
You ain't
like I
used to
said,
seeing LeBron James like that. How
yeah,
you
because
think? I mean, you
I
was
said it
around. You
yesterday.
saw Jordan. You saw Jordan when he was fucked up. He wasn't the
Yeah.
same.
It was like, man, I'm like, bro, how the hell you lose the ball laying it up? It's just, I'm like, I don't know. But like I said it yesterday that he was gassed, but I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know. I could be tripping though.
He's a point guard.
Leave that alone.
Look, the
Lakers
Lakers
down
got
3.
the Lakers might have this game because Jamal Murray is flat out gassed. Keep an eye on that.
What was the update with Anthony Davis? You said he fell down. What happened? He got back up.
No,
Yeah,
he good.
he's fine.
Jokic stepped on his finger.
You know, everybody just scared every time he falls.
You ain't lying.
Acts hurt.
It's fragile.
Hey, he's proving proving us wrong this year.
You think you say he's fragile, right? You think the Lakers should keep on him, or just should they trade him and try to get something out of, try to get some pieces?
Who are you addressing that to?
You?
I said Dex.
Oh, I'm my bad. I got all this damn music in my ear. No, AD got to die in LA.
Austin Reeves for 3 ties the game. 71-71. 5:20 in the third.
Get off the edge before.
You said AD got to die in LA?
Yep.
He going to become a liability.
No, we banking on his health. You know what I'm saying? Because look, this is why I'm saying that, because you know how much they trade away for AD?
About an entire franchise and a half.
So he ain't going nowhere.
No, he's worth keeping. Even if he misses a season, he's worth it.
I don't understand
until he's
how he
done.
stays so hurt, bro. Like, you not doing what LeBron James does, bro. Like, how you staying hurt, man?
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
understand that either.
Yeah, you're not going to get no AD trade value like he was from the Pelicans to now. Even with a ring, it's not his trade value is nowhere
He
near.
got to die there.
They not gonna get
AD knows this. He got to die there.
We got Ron Artest sitting courtside with an exotic.
I say maybe if he stayed healthy for one season, just ball out, maybe.
We got Ron Artest sitting courtside with an exotic.
I think you're down too far.
Ron Artest got an exotic up underneath his shoulder.
Sure do. Looks like a 2023 model too, Dex.
Wow.
Looked like it was brand new off the showroom floor.
Ain't nothing wrong with going young.
Austin Reeves cooking.
I can't wait the next season start when he got a bigger role somewhere.
He gonna be in Dallas. That's what his bigger role gonna be. He gonna be in that green.
Luka about to have that boy standing in the fucking corner.
Yeah, Dallas.
Yeah, that's where he had it. You didn't know? It's all set up for him to go to Dallas.
Think about it.
That's what Lakers fans think.
Wait, Zen, what are you talking about?
I think this guy has won the front office's affections, and you're gonna have a hard time getting rid of him. That's what I think.
Anthony Alvarado said Reeves going to be a Knick.
But they gonna have to decide.
That's coming out the dark.
Between him and Rudy Hachimura.
Now that ain't a hard decision because Rudy's been crazy with it.
Yeah, Rudy's a big guy. You always take the big guy.
Yeah, think about
so efficient and scary.
Already got a direct.
But if Austin Rivers already a fan favorite, I don't know.
He's a fan favorite, most definitely. No, he's a fan favorite in LA.
Being a fan
favorite might be like we gonna have to keep him and let go Rui.
I just think Dallas is poised to receive him, and it'll be a affectionate trade.
Just want Kyrie.
Wait a minute, Zan, what are you talking about?
Because you know that's your motive. Just say it. You just want Kyrie, and you know what? I hope you get him.
Lakers don't want Randall back. Stop.
You know why?
You know
why I hope you get Kyrie. You know why? Because that locker room poison is going to kill the Lakers. I hope you get him.
I don't think they gonna get him, bro. I don't see Mark.
Kyrie ain't like that.
Let him slip.
He just didn't want to deal with them kids up in Boston.
Them kids
are trying to push him out the door.
Yeah,
Mark gave up so much.
His ass.
Getting him, bro. Mark not letting that happen.
If he can get Austin Reeves and Vanderbilt back, I think he'll do it.
I can't believe Anthony Alvarado said Austin Reeves going to the Knicks and the Lakers want Randall back.
Randall?
Where did you the National Enquirer will fire you for trying to put a headline up like that. And you know they have the wackiest headlines.
Rando over Vando? I don't think so.
But Lee's trying to dump Randall on the Lakers, and
Randall
Austin Reeves is
down,
trying to pluck
Randall down hurt
Austin
his feet,
Reeves.
and he on the way down.
I see some crazy suggestions today. They was talking. Oh, I'm gonna leave that to myself. I don't want to get Deck started.
Bron will be like,
But you talk about
ain't
nothing about
nobody
the
else around
Bulls.
here trying to scope.
Yeah, it was. That's something like I'm gonna get you. Get
Man,
you started.
I'm tired of you Bulls
I'm
fans
gonna
wearing
get
sack
you
and
started,
ashcloth
man.
with a copper cup in your hand. Talking about, can we do business?
they said DeMar for RJ.
Running
I
up
don't
and
want
down
it.
these draft streets, Zen Master. These Bull
I
fans
hear him.
running up and down the draft streets. What you
I
out
hear
here
him.
for? Everybody keep telling these. What you guys out in these streets for? Y'all
Like
ain't got
it's
no business out
Pamplona.
here.
Like it's
That
Pamplona.
hey man, they gotta make some
The
moves,
running
man.
of the
This is true.
Bulls.
Hey,
Yeah, like Bull
if
fans,
they
go sit down right now.
if they waiting for Lonzo, they gotta improve the roster, man.
Listen, Lonzo ain't going nowhere. I already told you that.
Of
He's
course
stuck.
they ain't gonna go nowhere. They
Yeah,
can't,
he's
they
stuck.
can't go nowhere if Chicago try to pull them somewhere.
But that's what I was trying to
Uh-oh.
listen. That's what I was trying to tell you about those so-called content creators trying to push him out the door and don't even have the information.
Uh, Nobody
Now
gonna
they
trade. I don't
realizing
even
it
think you can
because
trade for an
Casey
injured player.
Johnson is giving them some ammunition so they can sound
He really not
saint.
though. Casey said he don't know what Chicago about to do.
I'm about to say at the end of the day, he got a player's option and he still got 2 years left.
He not
Bro,
gonna
if he
opt
come
out. We
back
know
trying to
that.
play
They
at
stuck
any
with him,
point,
bro.
if he
The
come back
best
trying to
they,
play at
the,
any point, they gonna try to
I've been
sign
trying to
him
tell
to
you
move
guys
on.
that, but y'all didn't want to listen to me. Y'all just thought I was just a
bro,
Lonzo
I
fan.
already knew that, bro. You can't trade an injured player.
Joe can't. He's a lame duck. What you gonna do?
Hold on, who said
The
that?
only
Well, let's
only
package
thing
Lonzo. We can send Lonzo.
I see
Somebody will
them
take
doing
that contract. Bro. I'm like, these
Yeah.
what you
dudes
call
are
that?
ignorant.
No, Dex. No, Dex. Send him to Portland.
No, you know the
I
one
did
was
hear
send him to
somebody. I
Charlotte.
think, matter of fact, I
He
should
said
call
send
his
him to
name out
Charlotte.
too, because I heard him say
Call him.
send him to Portland.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
What's that dude name? It's a white guy. Is it Inside Bull Central or something like that? Inside
Oh,
Chicago
he's
Bulls.
terrible, bro. I don't know
Oh,
why
the
he
You
people
know
listen.
what
always
I'm
say
talking
that
about,
dumb
right?
shit.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about, right?
I
The,
stopped
He was
listening.
like, well, we
the,
could package
dis,
him, send him to Portland. But
the
I'm like, what?
disrespect is so high.
I'm like,
it's,
send him to
it's
Portland.
just
Like,
well, yeah, okay, sure.
you guys just want
We'll
something
take
to talk
anybody.
about.
It's just
Oh, the
simple as this.
disrespect.
You got to just sit back and wait for him for a year or two. Reason why I say a year or two, because he got to come back when he feels he's healthy. If he feel
Yeah,
like
but
he's
that don't
healthy
mean they,
this year, he'll come
that
back.
don't mean they
If he
can't
feel
trade
like
his
he's
rights.
not, he come back before his last year of his contract.
But no, but see
He
the thing
said,
about it
Big
is
Cat to the
it's
Knicks.
not
Or
like they
Knicks
can't
need
trade
Big
him while he's
Cat.
injured. The thing
Belize, you
is he
need to
got to
come up
pass
here
the physical.
so we can deal with this kerfuffle.
Kawhi to the Knicks.
Well, what you say, though,
Damn,
Patty?
Denver
Stop!
just
Don't do
won't
that.
let Lakers catch up.
Kawhi Leonard to the Knicks.
Why I say is you can trade an injured player. The problem is they got to pass the physical.
Kawhi got
When
knee
Lonzo been
cancer. He
acting
ain't
like he was
passing no
hurt
physical.
that
Right?
year when we
Yeah.
went to the Lakers, and then he don't get traded, he was kind of acting hurt. And with somebody that even hurt, they couldn't trade him. If they don't trust that he would have gone into the other team physical and actually attempt to pass him, because he did have
LeBron out
years
here
where he
missing
could have
free
run the league.
throws. 4-point game, y'all.
All I'm saying is that Chicago Bull fans and constituents, stop looking bad and shaming yourselves.
Stop.
Being out here with that copper cup in your hand, talking about, can we do business?
7-point
You
game,
ain't got no
Denver.
I mean,
draft pick.
they don't have to have draft picks. They got access.
Yeah,
They got the
Lakers ain't
players.
got no
Y'all
draft
get
picks.
out of these draft streets, man.
Right.
Lakers ain't
Go home.
They
What y'all
got
doing
players.
outside anyway?
Hey, it's a team. It's a team out there that want DeMar. It's a team out there that want Zach. It's a team out there that want Kobe.
Yeah,
But it ain't time
Milwaukee.
for that yet. It ain't time for that shit.
I will take DeMar. You can have Yusuf Nurkic.
Man, I don't want him, but I
The
Hey,
got
only
a,
didn't you
teams
guys
that
have
I got a
Joker?
feeling if they do
Didn't
trade,
y'all have Joker Zen?
the only teams that
No,
can
Denver
DeMar
had
DeRozan
Nurkic and
that can
Joker.
feel
Oh,
like they
okay.
need
Denver
him
had him.
to win
hey,
championship.
in Chicago, as they can say, Chicago drafted Jokic and Gary Harris and
Schroeder for 3.
traded up to get whack ass Doug McDermott.
The other
Ain't
2.
that something?
5-point game.
Yeah.
Caldwell Pope crazy, man.
But all I'm
Jamal
saying is that
Murray's been quiet this entire second half, by the way.
But he did his job if he ain't did nothing else, because he
Yeah,
sure put
he'll
him
be
up
back for
there.
the fourth. He'll be back.
Oh yeah, he gonna kill him in the fourth. He just getting rested.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Me
they
lay up
so
and
I
let
think
my
the
Fresh
third,
said
like
he want
Belize said,
DeMar
when the
in New
fourth.
York.
sure did. That's what he said. Uh-oh.
It's a rumor saying DeMar for RJ straight up. I'll take that
That's
and trade
stupid.
his ass soon as I get him. So he can't
LeBron for
trade.
3.
I think that'll be a decent trade for Chicago though, because
No,
RJ
that's
Barrett's
good. That's
still.
good for New York though.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
that's good for
Okay, who's
Chicago too.
Chicago getting? Who's
Think
Chicago
about it
getting?
now.
they
Chicago
said
needs a point
Chicago
guard,
get RJ
and they need a big
and
defender.
Knicks get
RJ can give you
DeMar.
both.
That was LeBron's
RJ. RJ
first
Barrett?
3-pointer of the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, RJ Barrett got point guard
He shoots
background
another
too.
one.
He could
LeBron
be
for
another ball
3.
handler for them.
LeBron's cooking from downtown. We got a 1-point game.
Bro, I'm so
Uh-oh.
far behind, man.
Keep
This
it up,
don't make
Zen.
no
Keep it up.
sense.
We got Jamal
Yeah,
Murray at the end of the third,
Belize,
winding
if you at
down.
work, if you ain't at work, Belize, if you
sure.
got
It's still
time, come up here and
trip.
shoot your New York talk. Or
KCP
Anthony
on the
Alvarado.
perimeter
We need some New York
drives.
representation.
Fouled by Lonnie. Fouled by Lonnie. Lonnie's gonna. KCP's gonna head to the stripe from the looks of it.
Is it
LeBron
the
on the
fourth
little.
quarter yet?
Schroeder.
No. Coming to the close of the third.
Dang, they
LeBron hit
got
2 threes in a row.
80 points already. Both teams.
Let's go say 81-76. Anybody's different.
Yeah,
I got
83, 82.
83-70.
Yeah, see, man, I'm so far behind.
It's all
KCP
right.
missed
They got
the
it.
free throw. LeBron get ready to shoot y'all out the game, Dex.
I hope not.
That was the worst thing that could have happened. Him hitting those 2 free throws.
He mean them 2 threes.
3 3-pointers, yeah, because now he's gonna shoot a bunch of them.
Okay, we good to go. I'm back on track.
2-point game. I got 7 seconds.
But somebody
LeBron
earlier,
for 2.
Alvarado and Fresh Prince
Can't get it to go.
said they should fire Thibodeau. Do y'all agree
They
with that?
should.
Somebody in the chat said
Yeah.
they should fire Thibodeau.
I told Frank they need to let go Thibodeau 2 years ago.
And take
He
Derrick
ain't
Rose
it.
with you.
The Knicks don't even know who the fuck they are.
Listen,
They
yeah,
don't got no
the Knicks lost that.
Okay, we
lost
got
that
some New
match
York representation.
because of Thibodeau. If
Lisa's in the
Thibodeau would have
building.
played Derrick Rose and would have played Evan Fournier, that series would have been different, bro.
So yeah, Evan Fournier is trash. We got to get rid of him too.
He lives up to
He's
his
not
name.
getting no ticks. But what about Thibodeau? Somebody said fire Tibbs
If
in
we
the
fire
chat.
Tibbs, to be honest with you, I'm gonna sound probably crazy. Well, not really, because I wouldn't mind Monty. If we fire Tibbs. I wouldn't mind Monty.
Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from.
You know what I would do if you would have fired
Yeah,
Tibbs,
kinetic.
man, if he's up for coaching, which I think he is because I believe the Bucks interviewed him. I think it was the Bucks. You gotta bring Mark Jackson to New York now. You
Well, I
gotta
don't think Mark Jackson wants to
Who is
go.
OB? Who is OB?
Obi
Hey,
Toppin.
who is? Huh?
Obi Toppin.
Obi Toppin.
You gotta bring
Oh,
Mark
okay,
to
gotcha.
New York, Dex. You gotta
With his
bring
no
him
shooting
on.
ass.
That's gonna be big for them if they hire Mark
If you get
Jackson.
rid,
I don't
I
think
just
Ty
don't think
Lue
he
is
the
getting
coach for that
fired.
team.
if not
Byron Scott with
Tibbs,
his exotic.
I'm sorry.
Monty would be good in New York, though.
If not Monty though, believe it or not, and this is the crazy one I would say though, I wouldn't mind getting Doc.
Doc,
Nah.
you don't think Doc is past his prime? He's a dinosaur.
Very much.
Probably, but I think he could coach well in New York, though.
Doc
So,
don't
like-
make adjustments, man. He
Yeah.
don't make adjustments. He relies
from
on
the
his
old
players to
school.
do it.
Like
Like, they got a huddle.
Old school. He
But
expects players like
Sam
Kobe
Cassell is
or
out
Paul
there.
Pierce.
People
Sam
started
Cassell,
talking about Sam
I
Cassell.
like Sam. I wanted Sam for the Hornets. I was heavy
Hey,
on
but think
that
about
one.
it now. If you Doc Rivers, right, and you don't have Paul George and Kawhi, then you had Harden and Embiid. At some point, bro, like you got
He had Blake Griffin and Chris Paul.
Like,
What are you talking
I
about?
didn't
And
have
But
DeAndre.
Harden is a fraud, though.
No, we agree on that part. Why saying as a coach, adjustment shouldn't be a reason why
Yeah,
like we lose.
can y'all hear me? This stuff
Ball
acting
should be able to
stupid.
get inside one of y'all hand and y'all take us there. If y'all can't do that, then y'all ain't who that is.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
And
I
not
hear you.
everybody know that.
We
Now,
can hear
y'all
you,
gonna
bro.
have to
Alright.
the coach for adjustment. Like you still gotta make buckets.
Nah, yeah, I wouldn't mind
What you
getting
doing
rid
my
of
water?
Tibbs this year. If we get rid of Tibbs, that means we definitely getting rid of Randall. Because I think Randall is
I just
holding on through Tibbs.
yeah, Gemini. Mark Jackson name always come up every year, and then he never closes the deal as a head coach somewhere.
I think
I think
he
they
got
flirt his
Stain.
name
I think
around.
yeah, with that Stain that he got in the Warriors, I feel like that shit's gonna travel with him.
You know what I
I'm
think it
telling you,
is? I think it's an
that's
interview
what the
question.
Knicks need to do.
I
I
know
think
what it
it's a
is.
I think it's
It's
an
an
interview
integrity
question.
issue.
I think they ask him about homophobia, and he probably refuses to change his answer for every interview, and
That
that's
place
the
open.
test.
Hold on.
You feel me?
No, I think it's. I think
That's
it's.
the last minute.
Would you pay off another
I
prostitute?
agree. That's what it is, and
Damn right I
yeah,
will.
that's why I don't speak on it.
He won't give in to say, yeah, I won't mention it or I won't say X, Y, or Z. I think that's
I
what's
don't think
going
it's
on
an
with him.
LGBT statement. I don't think that. I think it's deeper than that. I think it's an integrity issue.
That's what happened in Golden State.
No, that's what it was, Dex. Because you know the commissioner, he like that, and
I don't. I mean,
he
that. I
Hey,
mean,
appreciate
you
it.
remember
know,
they got Jason
But
Collins on their
that's
roster.
that's his beliefs, man. Everybody know he a Christian.
Team,
If you know anything about that, you know he
no,
gonna
but
feel that
you
way.
yeah,
guys are
and the
missing
team
his
owner was gay.
indiscretion. Listen,
You
you
said
guys are
what,
missing
Dex?
Mark Jackson indiscretion
Which
with
one?
the prostitute,
Oh yeah, that was one. He
I
also
don't
and he
know
tried to
nothing
paid
turn
it.
about
And
that.
he
Damn,
Oracle.
paid it
look
off.
at
That's
He
Damn,
paid that
new to
look
off.
me.
at Damn, an issue for
That's
him.
an integrity issue. That's
What
deeper
What
than
happened with
having a
damn
statement
Derek
out your
Fisher?
mouth.
I
But
don't
he
know
also
nothing
tried to
about that.
turn
What
Oracle
happened with
Arena
that?
into a mega church too. He tried to turn Oracle into a mega church
He said, "Make it."
like for real. He tried to
We
do it
thought it
on the
was. You
side.
thought he was common dollar.
I guess so.
Creflo Dollar.
I guess
Yeah,
so. But
Creflo Dollar.
yeah, he had all kind of shit popping.
I just think with Mark
That's
Jackson,
that
though, he
New
need to
York
be with a
stuff, though. You
team
know.
that
Listen,
shows what he's
man.
going to do.
If
Like he'll be good
Knicks
with
want to
for
run it up, you got to bring Mark back, bro. You got to bring Mark to the Garden.
Mark was out
You
there
got
in
to.
his indiscretions, man. He was out there sinning,
Mm.
trying to pay it off. He tried to cover his sins with money.
Rest in peace, Escalade.
Wow, the Lakers finally got the lead. This is their first lead of the night.
Oh shit! I done turned my attention away from the game. Thanks, Tex.
What's your score say, Dex? Oh, never mind.
84,
Rui just hit the
85.
three. Why the hell I keep getting behind, bro?
Look at LeBron
They do
chucking
that.
threes. LeBron chucking threes. He about to shoot you out the game, Tex. Here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
Unstoppable, nothing you could do about that because they do me like that all the time.
Stephen A. Smith said I
It's
shouldn't
like they
shoot no
back
more
you up on
threes.
purpose.
slow as hell.
So watch me shoot 100 threes this game because Stephen A. Smith said I shouldn't. Go ahead, Bron. Shoot another three.
Every time he do that,
Wow,
I
this
be
is a
ready to hear
seesaw
what
game right
Shannon
here.
Sharp gonna say.
I think
How many
Jokic
points
just got an
Jokic
and
have?
one.
He
Jokic
ain't even
this
started
is a
cooking
seesaw
yet.
game.
That's the crazy part about it.
Jokic only got 11.
Yeah, he's having
Damn.
a rough game.
11?
Yep.
Not a good game for him.
LeBron pull up for a 25 with him. Do it again, Bronny. He think he's Stephen Curry out there. Stephen Bron.
See, they getting away from what got him there. Anthony Davis. They got to go back to Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis having a monster game, 26 and 16. They getting away from him. I don't like that. Anthony Davis only missed 5 shots.
Instead of LeBron,
Go,
just
get
attacking
down
the
for us.
basket
Come
when
on.
he up top. He
See,
won't
this is
pull
what
up
I
the
don't
three.
like, man.
It's like once you get to the top of the key,
89,
you see
87.
Jokic
That's the
commit.
correct score. 89, 87.
Once you see Jokic commit to your three, you supposed to blow past him. Instead, you pulling up for three. LeBron, he ain't. It's not that even that he ain't playing like a sucker. Like I said, I think he got a gas. But LeBron ain't playing smart. He ain't playing smart situational basketball.
Oh, shit. Denver going back on a run, 91-87 after the Lakers had tucked the lead.
I told you, bro, the worst thing that could have happened to LeBron was hitting them 2 3
Why
pointers.
he missing?
Now
But
he's
LeBron
shooting.
missing layups too, though. He missing layups too.
Well, I
I
guess
don't
if you're gonna
understand
miss,
that
you might
part.
as well
Murray
shoot
on the bench
threes.
while all is going on.
Lonnie, foul.
Yeah, it's all right. We can get these 2 points back. I don't know why they're going away from AD.
Man,
This is
we weak.
insidious I'm telling you right now, this is insidious. Why would you go away from the guy that's so dominant and
Man,
got you the lead? I don't
yeah,
He's
understand
get
that.
just.
ready.
I think he's
Get
just
ready to rip
resting
that
right now,
jersey
bro.
you wearing, bro. Get ready to rip it.
He's just resting.
And then
He'll
he
be out
missed
there.
some bad layup misses. Like the damn, like that ain't even close.
Now
It's a
LeBron
good
knows
game
better
though.
though. Now he finally make a layup. But LeBron knows better. You know what I'm saying? He been around. His mind is cerebral. We understand he's a really high IQ player, but sometimes he just like go in the la la land and just drift, like if he's on the racetrack. That's the part I don't understand about LeBron.
Time to hit the calm app.
Hmm.
LeBron with a chance for a 3-point play to tie it. Mmm. Looks
He
like that
missed the
should have
free
been a
throw.
charge.
He
Looks
missed
like
the
that
free
should have
throw.
been a charge. No, that's his weakness.
Yeah.
That should have been a charge too.
So
Ain't no doubt
so
in my
Denver
mind.
is up by one. They up by one, 91-90. We're in the 8 minute zone inside the silo of the Los Angeles Lakers crypto.com arena. Can the Lakers hold court and protect their fortress? Or do Denver come in like a wrecking ball and destroys LeBron hope and his legacy to win a double championship for the Los Angeles Lakers?
Whatever they're
Man,
doing
Wayne
to
Lakers start.
Jokic tonight, it's working.
Wayne Long
Yeah,
Lakers start winning while them
Jokic trying to
champions.
come on now. Murray's tired. Jokic trying to come on. They up three. Oh yes, nice Anthony Davis. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let Anthony Davis dominate. Jokic turned the ball over. Austin Reeves with the steal. Murray fouls. So it's a double whammy for Denver. Murray get the foul plus a turnover. So the Lakers are down one with the ball to try to take the lead, either by one or two, depending on what proximity that the Lakers shoot the ball from.
Looks like Rui's going to the stripe.
So Denver's playing pretty tough, man. I can't
Oh
lie.
no. That's a clean block. Jeff Green. Clean block. They better not call that a foul.
It's a tie ball game.
Oh, they let that be. Oh, come on, man.
Well, you got to get some home cooking those in. You already know that.
Hands part of the ball. That wasn't no foul.
Salute to Anthony Alvarado for the beautiful complimentary paintbrush that you stroked me with, Paul.
God damn.
Damn, Dex, you could have kept that one to yourself.
But I said pause, bro. Lakers up one.
Pause need to be the loudest thing you say.
That's man. I don't even think Paul could say that.
Full stop.
We
like,
inside the
he tried to
7 minute
fix it,
zone.
he
Lakers
said
up
something
one, 94-93. We're on the last house. Dennis Schroeder with the personal foul.
Oh,
Excuse
that's
me.
a blow.
Score. Lakers up one, 94-93.
See, man, I
Fourth
think
quarter.
these refs don't understand what a real foul is.
It's a tight game though. Denver been winning. I mean, been leading all game. Lakers finally got.
It's like a foul is
Denver's
not
Yeah,
when.
outstanding.
that definitely wasn't no foul, man. That was a clean
Now
ass
they got
block.
the lead. Jeff Green with a 3-pointer.
Yeah, it's like a foul is not when. A foul is when I hit you and I impede the shot while I hitting you your arm or whatever like that. Not I block the shot and because I get a little body on you afterwards, they call that's not a foul. Like anything that
Oh
happens
my
after
God.
the damn attempt on the shot,
Lakers with a
that's the way you
timeout,
fuck with your shot. That should
down
have been a
Well, you
5.
know
block.
why they did that? No panic, man. The fix is getting ready to happen.
It's all right. It's all right, y'all. Let's not have an episode.
I wonder how that meeting be
99-94.
when they
Denver's
damn
up.
fuck the shit up.
7 minutes left to go in this ball game. Game 3 in La La Land. Lakers is on the brink of
Big
one
trouble.
game from elimination because they just allowed Denver to score 5 straight points.
Jeff game
And
3.
the crazy thing about it is, even if it is some sort of rigging going on in the NBA, the owners that don't get the best hand in the scripts and shit, they ain't gonna complain about it because it's like they in the business of making money. So if it's the Lakers gotta be there every year, sorry, one of y'all Western Conference teams. Or yeah, like this team need to get the lottery pick. So sorry for the other teams that have been planning all last year for it. It's like they go with it because it's like, oh, well, we gonna make more money based off of this market getting more money and the collective bargaining agreement. So it's like
You know,
you
all,
never know at the end of the day whether you conspiracy theorist or not.
But
You'll
when
never
the
know.
last, but no panic, when the last time a white star won an NBA championship?
Dirk Nowitzki, if you would call that white.
Dirk. No, they're both Europeans.
Now, now, how far? No, it don't matter, European or American, just white. Just
Yeah.
so how long has that been?
Say about a
Is it
decade.
that time? Is it that time?
12 over.
I don't think
Yeah,
2012,
it's about that
two
time, but
decades.
yeah,
No, a decade,
yeah,
11 years.
yeah.
yeah, like I
So
don't think
it's about that time then, right?
I think the NBA I think the NBA don't care about like the race of a star or face
Oh
player.
no, they do. Yes, they do.
Oh yeah, they care.
Yeah,
I
they
Yeah, I was
think
do.
they
gonna
care
say,
about
yeah.
They've
having
been
a
doing that.
star player that looks like them, but I don't think they care about like if LeBron or Luca being the face is a big difference. I think and from their perspective is the product we put on the court gonna sell itself, and who's usually the
Look at
better
Jessica.
players in
Jessica,
the
you
league.
filthy with those brooms.
And think
You
about it
got
like
more brooms on Splice Sports TV than inside your house. Stop it.
you
You ain't
got you
Salute the
sweeping
got
like
Hot
that.
Pockets.
you got
Trust
younger
us.
white kids who may look at Kyrie as their favorite player instead of somebody that looks
Jessica is
like him.
filthy with those
So they
brooms.
don't really care about
But
that
they
star.
know they only can sell it so much with that. I mean, come on, how
And
Yeah.
matter
many
of fact,
players
Jessica,
like that
who
in the
you was
league?
at a football game? Who game was that? You was that your son or your nephew?
They trying to
Mm-mm-mm.
help Luca ass out, but he keep he keep
Yeah,
messing up.
exactly. They want Luca up there bad. They want Luca
Uh,
before they want Jokic. I can tell you that.
Luka don't play
I think
winning basketball,
Now they
man.
gonna have to step back and let Jokic go ahead and take that for real.
Maybe
I
so,
think
huh?
Luca's about his
Man,
lifestyle. I
he
don't
like
think
that.
Luca's about basketball like that. I
Yeah,
think he's
Luka's a
about his
He
product
about him.
lifestyle.
of
He about himself, man. He ain't willing to
Yup.
make a sacrifice. He
Yup.
if he willing to sacrifice a little bit of his game, man, he definitely can go all the way. But
How
hey,
spoiled is he? He been playing pro ball since he was 15. How
yeah,
spoiled is
exactly,
he?
he
exactly.
did definitely spoil like crazy,
And that's why I say
but
like when we talk
Shout out to
about
everybody in the
LeBron,
chat.
when we talk about LeBron and you, I know whenever you compare LeBron to Jordan, let's say we make an argument for either side. Whenever we compare like LeBron to Jordan, we always talk about how competitive Jordan been. But think about it like this now, like LeBron been playing about 20 years, and we ain't counting his high school or whatnot. We just talking about NBA career. 20 years. I don't think nobody, and I know you can't even measure this, but I don't think there's nobody that loves the act, just the game of basketball more than LeBron. So when we talk about him being passive and shit like that, or him not having that dog in him, it's like I don't hold that against him too much because it's like, bro, like ain't that much people that really love playing basketball. Like I remember when I been a kid, he been like, I don't care what nobody say, I don't care what I doing. If you got a ball and you say let's go hoop, I drop and everything and I hooping. But as you get old, it's like it's sometimes you be like, well, I don't really feel like hooping today. You know what I mean? But the Bronx feel like that shit every fucking day for 20 years.
I mean I get you, but still,
You
man, you
gotta
gotta,
love it.
yeah, you gotta, man. When it's time to kill, man, you gotta be able to flip that switch on and do it, man. Don't pass
No,
the
that no,
ball
you
going in.
no, you
Jamal
100
And
Murray
percent
see, and
right.
actually
see,
boom.
you know
I
how they
just took it
explain
from
that away as making the right play, right?
Denver just went up 8,
All right.
You know that that's
102
how they got
94.
explained away.
Yeah, yep.
5 minute
Like that
zone.
Kyle Korver shot when he passed to the Kyle Korver was wide open. It's like it's the right play.
I see you,
But hey, if
Dex.
he drove it to the back, so he would have got fouled.
Nuggets on a 9-0 run.
I feel you though, but I was like, man, he too damn good. Like remember when Kobe got on his ass, he was like, man, take this damn shot, bro. What you doing?
right.
LeBrick James, instead of taking 2 steps forward and shooting a 2, shoots another 3.
Like
And
LeBron
guess what
remind me
happens?
of like when you got an overpowered team, like you playing 2K, and you know you about to beat this team by like 40. And it's like you start trying shit more so to actually playing competitively.
Right.
Like you just be out there just doing shit just to do them. That's
Yeah.
what LeBron remind me of. So when
Oh
people
my
be
God.
saying he
Denver
need to
up
have that
10.
killer, it's like I get it now, but like
I
bro, just
told you,
having that
Dex,
love for the
get
for
ready to
the game
rip
for
that
me,
jersey.
that's competitive to me. Like, bro, I
I think I'm
can't
finna
ever
go through the
feel
whole music playlist.
Well, I hope you ain't bet no money on this game, Dex. I think I heard
No,
you said you was.
no, I
Mm.
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, yeah, you
Dex know
keep your
better.
money in your pocket, Dex.
I did say the Lakers.
Dex don't talk shit and he don't ass bet. That's what I like about that nigga.
like them boy asked Luca. They said, "When you looking forward to these days off with the All Star game?" This man looked in the camera and said, "Oh, I'm supposed to be going to Mexico soon as the All Star game over, and chuck a few back." And he been like, "Damn, like you don't hear players talk about how they about to go get fucked up, and we
I was
know
gonna
he
say
about
at
to get
least he was
fucked up."
honest.
Yeah, like it's like Luca don't really care too much about basketball as far as like he's not like with LeBron. He's sacrificing his off season, his time with his churn, rest and all that
I'm done
for
with this.
business
You
and
taking it?
working on his body.
Oh,
But with
it's,
Luca and a lot of other players, like, oh no, once the season end, like they ain't until like the normal date of everybody's well, you ain't gotta work out till this day. Just come back, start working out around this date. The season start a month later. Like you got players that they off season start soon as the last game starts. They might take a
I
weekend or a week off and they back at that shit.
and
And
no
bro, a
pain.
13-0 run.
I
inside the
think
4 minute zone, 10-point ball game.
I kind of think that's why these players get injured because they overworking their bodies, bro.
I mean, but there's certain things you can do to where you ain't putting stress on your body. And you ain't necessarily like okay, like with Embiid. I hate Gilbert Arenas say some junk that it may not be scientifically true, but the shit made sense to me when it comes to Embiid. Embiid always going home in the second round. It's like maybe he should work out from the day they get put out until the finals over. He should work like he's still in the league. He still got games to play, and then take his break. Maybe his body will be ready to still go past the
Nah,
second
bro.
round.
He'll be injured before
I mean,
the
he might
15th game or something, bro.
He
Like he
might
got to.
now, he might, but at the same time, if he had played them games anyway, he would have had to been working out anyway, or he would have had to been active anyway. A lot of players just sit back, eat whatever they can eat, gain weight, and then they try their best to try to work it off. I ain't saying injury is something that you can or cannot cause. All I'm saying is like, shit, you gotta love what you're doing every single day. And LeBron doing that shit compared to what Luca doing, and looking he care about championship, but I don't think
LeBron hit
the
2 free
love ain't like
throws.
that
Uh,
no more.
It's an
Whoa.
8-point ball game.
but
We had
LeBron
the
Luca
has
3 minute
20
working
drill.
out.
points. 20 points
Jamal
on
Murray
7 for
missed a shot.
17.
Nuggets get the offensive rebound, so they get a second chance as a.
We're coming down to the
And this
clutch
is
here.
something that the Lakers do not want. Wait a minute, it's a foul.
LeBron, come on.
That's not it though. No panic. It's him working out in the off
Oh my
season is
God.
not the issue. You said it earlier. It's him trusting his teammates is the issue. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I mean, that was another reason too. Remember what's his name? Uh,
Embiid
KP. He would no KP.
or KP.
You know what I'm saying? KP was mad because he wasn't. He ain't trusting one to pass him the ball. So he gotta take a step back, bro. Like your game is good. It's just you gotta know when to step back, bro, and be like, okay, this guy cooking. I ain't gonna look him off because I'm trying to get my triple double or something this game.
Look at Quiz.
But see
Quiz.
but that's the thing with Luca. That ain't like well
Uh-oh.
Luca problem was
Look at
exactly
Quiz.
what you said.
That's
He
Quiz about to
also need
disgusting,
to
unleash.
learn.
Quiz.
He also need to
Quiz
learn
finna
how to get
unleash. I can
off
feel it.
ball.
Yeah. Quiz at the door.
Hold
That's
on, you gotta
disgusting.
say
Open
it
the door
Because
for
when
again, no
you
Quiz.
panic,
playing
because
off ball, you got to be in shape to do that.
you gotta say
Quiz,
you
you
gotta say it
disgraceful,
again, no
Quiz.
panic, because
What's
Dexter
happening to your
Dan was
Lakers?
talking, and
You got
it's
to
and
get
it sounds
Disgraceful.
like, bro, you low as hell. You gotta come closer to the phone.
oh why
Hey
No
Zen,
panic.
still
I
what
wanted to let you know, Zen, you got something going on in your background. It sounds like you got
A fan on, that's what it is.
yeah, it sounds like you
No,
got
that's his
something going.
PC. That's probably what it is.
That's
All
something
right.
hot,
Nah,
huh?
nah. I'm on my Mac. It just doesn't have
Yeah,
fans. It's
yeah.
a fan. Go look it
All
up,
right. I
Quiz.
was gonna say you got like a mic,
So Quiz, the
Oh,
Lakers are down 8.
but I mean,
Timeout.
both of you guys, yeah,
And when we come
you
back,
breaking
Denver
up,
will have the
Quiz.
ball.
yeah, but I just basically saying like Luca
Yeah,
need to
that's
take that
better.
extra time to for him to work out and his endurance. Because like to play off ball, you got to cut, you got to do all these different things. He don't once he ain't got the ball in his hand, he just drift off to the side and just let
Oh,
the rest of
coach's
the team work.
challenge. Wait a minute now. It's a coach's challenge. See, listen,
Interesting.
let me
Might as
explain
well.
something to you guys. When the Lakers are winning, gang violence is down. Okay?
Ah,
Oh my God, Dex.
Do it for the city. Is that what
yeah,
you're
it's
saying?
a societal
You trying
thing.
to sell somebody shit and tell me it's chocolate, huh?
The Lakers winning is a social service to the community.
Yes. You know what I'm saying?
It
Man,
I'm
actually
talking about
is.
in the grassroots form.
that's
They
your
get a lot
plea
of
for
money.
Well,
NBA
when the Lakers
Justice
lose,
for
the
him?
gang violence is about to go up tonight.
Oh yeah, you ain't lying. All
Somebody,
What
ops and
Dex?
enemies better get inside.
Hey, Dex, let me ask you this: if the Lakers lose tonight, do you think it's over? You think they getting
Yeah,
swept?
yeah, the series over. Yeah, the series over.
Okay.
They're
Damn.
lucky to
You
win
want to
too.
you want to bet that it's not gonna be over. They're gonna come back and win.
wow, you want to
No
do that?
way. No, I will not do
Wow.
that.
A bet with
Not with
I don't
this
even know.
team.
3:48
I
on
don't
the
think that
clock.
you. I don't even think you believe that.
No, no,
This
no. I'm
Not
game
talking
with
or
about
this
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 team.
game or
game.
the
I'm
whole
talking about the
series?
series. I'm talking about the whole series.
Yeah, he's
Well, this
talking
game
about them
is the
coming back and winning
series.
four. He's talking about them winning four straight. That's what he's saying after
This
they win
game
the
is
four.
the series. So yeah.
And that's one of them type of bets you gotta have the uneven amount. Like if they
These are
come
one of
back
those games
from
where you say I've
three
fallen and I
nothing,
can't get up.
you gotta
Mm.
pay him 50.
LeBron over there meditating hard
Well, I think that
or
there are some
ignoring his
glimmers of
teammate,
good
depending on
signs,
how you look
and
at it.
despite how
Look, we didn't get
dangerous.
no K&T tonight. We didn't get no Nico tonight.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
all bad. It's all
yeah.
bad.
You know
Well, you
why you
know,
ain't get?
We
You know
didn't even
why
get
you ain't
hoop
get
jargon
KNT,
tonight.
Dex? You know why KNT ain't come on?
yeah. He's contemplating jumping off the bridge right now.
No,
He's
no, no,
tightening up
no,
the rope as we speak.
no. Remember he said if they lose, he gonna walk in front of traffic. That's what's going on right
Yeah,
now.
yup.
See,
And remember, he
that's
put
a
himself all the
see.
way out there, and I
He
tried to warn
did.
him.
He
Yeah,
did. He stuck his neck
yeah.
out. Me too,
And
Quiz. If you
listen,
recall.
and see him in the most confident
But
way
you
too.
always
Like
stick your neck out, so we're not
Uh,
surprised then.
he's saying with so much
I told him.
confidence.
I said you digging a hole for yourself right now. If y'all recall, I
Right.
Yeah,
told him
remember
that.
uh,
after game one, they lose and they say, "Yeah, we got them figured out. This series over. We got
what
them
he
figured
said?
out."
There's no way they gonna come to LA and go.
Yeah,
No, we gonna win both of those. If they come to
Well, I
LA
felt the
and
same
win,
too, though. Those are
I will
I
walk in
share those
traffic.
sentiments.
This game
but
ain't
see,
Uh,
when
over
you
yet. That's
say
my
that,
opinion.
you say it as like, "Oh, well, you kind of nervous about it. You ain't saying no statement type shit. Like you saying them
He
blase
said
blase.
he gonna
He
walk in
saying
traffic
like
backwards.
in the middle of your
This game ain't over
conversation,
yet.
he just gonna speak louder than everybody and say, "Yeah, Lakers got the series
Oh,
over."
wait a minute now. Here come LeBron. Wait a minute.
This game ain't over
Pause.
yet.
yo, what the
Don't
hell,
worry.
man?
The fat lady's warming up on the sideline right now as we
Listen,
speak.
K&T is listening to everything you say, and if the
She's getting
Lakers
a
win this game, he finna
He
go
sure is.
she's getting a
bananas.
vocal cord. She's
But
getting a
Oh
vocal
my
I'm gonna
cord
God,
say,
right
Jokic.
now.
I'm gonna say why you ain't pull up in the beginning, bro.
Oh my
Then
God,
again,
Jokic.
You just
yeah,
That
peeking out the
hurts.
Jokic.
bushes, man.
That Jokic shot just hurt.
Hey,
That
that's
was
a
a
long
dagger.
all
That was
season.
a
He's trying to
dagger.
get missing.
That hurt.
Oh, Jokic with the dagger.
That hurt right
Ooh.
there.
That's
Yeah,
game.
it did. I felt that one for
Oh
you,
my God.
Yeah,
Dex.
man.
Listen, this the
Yeah, that
game
might
that
be
y'all
done.
supposed to be
Jokic
beating them by
is the
15,
best
20
center
points.
in the league, bro. You got to get that man, and he deserve that MVP. I said it,
Since
man.
Here comes Jamal
Olajuwon
Murray. Oh my God.
or since Shaq?
Elijah Wan, nah.
Since Shaq.
Since Shaq,
Yeah.
I
I tell you, like
don't
Jokic
know,
points
man.
matter. Like
The
Murray.
reason I don't know, cause you
Oh
True
I
man,
don't
center.
know,
X, you
bro.
hear that
Because
fat
I'm
lady?
gonna say
True,
this
Fat
because
lady
true
warming up for you,
center.
X?
True center. True
because
center.
look, I say
Do
I
re mi
say
fa sol
I
la
say
ti
We
do.
inside the 2 minute zone.
Boogie didn't get
Lakers down
the
10.
respect he deserved, bro. So it's
Lakers down
kind of
12.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
He
yeah,
might be
Listen,
behind.
listen, my nigga.
Boogie been
Lakers
the
down
closest
10.
thing
Boogie,
to a
yeah,
3-point
Boogie
shooting
didn't get
Shaq.
his respect. Yeah, Boogie was killing for a long time.
Yeah, Boogie been a mix of what you want out of two different eras of center. You
Yep,
get
the fat lady's
that
about ready to
that
sing.
Shaq and Chris Webber
Yep.
type player, and you also get that shooter. So like, yeah,
Listen,
he
and
don't
if you're
get enough
watching this
credit.
game, I'm not sure if you guys are watching it. There's still time left in this, but the Lakers aren't even fighting.
Yeah, they're laying
Nah, I think it's over with, bro.
It is over.
They're
They're
laying
not
down.
Murray
They're
gonna
fighting.
put a
fouling.
They're
dagger in him.
They're
conceded.
fouling
They've laid
already.
down.
They're
They've laid
they're
They're
down. They're
realizing they
not even
can't win
pressing
three
rim or
more of
anything
these.
like that. All of the fight is out of the Lakers.
They're realizing
they're
they can't
fouling.
win three more of these if they win.
It's a
But
wrap.
hold on. Let me say this right quick, yo. KNT, if you listening, bro, don't walk in that traffic, man. Don't do it.
It's not worth
This
it,
is all right,
KNT.
man.
Hey,
It's
KNT, it's
listen,
not
you
worth
gotta,
it, brother.
not worth.
and we gotta put the little Twitter labels under what he said. Like this is misinformation.
Ah,
Don't listen. He's saying it confidently, but he ain't really mean that. He's tripping.
He
We
all right.
inside the 1 minute zone. Lakers down 11.
He
Like
all
I've
right.
never seen
PA
I've never
niggas is
seen a
built right.
fan
He
get
all
more
right.
confident after a loss.
Hey, you know what, too? This was so funny. Nico might be getting a double whammy. Clay had a shitty game. And he knocked out the playoffs. Now
Uh-huh.
Lakers looking like they gotta get knocked out the
Oh
Oh
yeah,
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 playoffs.
yeah.
yeah.
Shit
And and
crazy.
and this is the thing that's so bad about it. The only reason why it's so
Man.
terrible is because KNT.
I
It
think
wasn't
I'm
that
gonna have an early
KNT.
night, you
It's
guys.
not just that KNT was confident. It's just that KNT was so disrespectful to the team.
Don't bank on me staying
Oh,
on the
he
stream
was
He
long.
was like,
so.
oh yeah, and
No,
after we
stay
beat
in the
the Nuggets,
stream.
yeah,
That
definitely a
you
wrap.
gotta
What a
take
crap.
your
Oh man,
He
just
was
all
disrespectful
out.
to the dude.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta. I'm gonna go back and get clips
Now
and
we got to
tape.
put his foot. He was
man.
gonna
Don't
put his
forget
foot
the
over
disrespect
his
he had for Jokic too, though, bro.
right. But I'm
AD
talking about.
gonna
I'm not
kill
even talking about
Jokic.
when the series started. I'm talking about the last series when he knew that when he felt the Lakers were gonna win to the Warriors. He was talking that shit since when they were playing against the Kings.
He said Denver don't play no defense. It look like Lakers
Yup,
having
fact.
trouble getting
who
to
running?
him.
Somebody running?
Hey,
No, he
hats
ain't
off
running. He
to
just ain't apparent how he usually been.
Well, I'm tying up my track shoes right now
hats
as we
hats
speak.
off hats off to the Heat.
One thing I
Hats off to
respect
the
Dex,
about Dex,
Nuggets and
he
the
ain't never
Heat.
run.
No, man, ain't no running,
Dex, if you
man.
leave
Yeah,
this
Slim, I
stream,
feel you,
Dex,
Slim.
I
I
think we
blow
about
feel
to
up
you.
have
your
a good NBA
Instagram,
Finals,
Dex.
y'all.
And what makes
I'm
it
gonna
so
blow
bad
your
that everybody
Instagram
out
up,
here,
Dex.
everybody on the stream, Slim, that's being a blowhard, neither of their teams are involved.
Yup.
That's why I ain't going too
Ain't
hard.
nobody want to hear that.
But
Y'all, it's a
but
difference between a player, somebody talking
KPJ
to a
with a
team they
25
love
footer.
and
That's
what
it.
y'all do.
Austin
Look,
Reeves
the
make a
Y'all
Lakers,
get
30
more
they
footer.
leaving.
confidence as the
You
day
see
go
it?
I
by.
I ain't
When
That's
blew
a
my
when
wrap.
y'all
horn.
lose,
I
y'all
ain't blew
start
my
getting
horn since November.
y'all got to blame the
Fast
ref
clock
call
is
factor.
engaged.
I see.
I
I
ain't
The
blew
told
Lakers
you.
down
my
by 11.
Dex.
Where?
I haven't blown my horn since November, Dex. K&T was blowing his horn last week.
Yeah, this is
So
over
Don't
with,
worry,
fellas.
Lakers
shit.
going all the
for
way. Lakers
us,
going to the finals. They
We'll
gonna
be in La
kill
La
Denver,
Land
man.
next year.
AD
That
for
means the
us,
AD gonna
carryover.
kill Jokic.
Man,
Jokic
it
don't
sounds
want to
like you
see
guys are
AD.
really thrilled about this.
How you
thrill?
think
Yeah,
about
I'm
it?
No,
happy. I'm happy.
no,
But you
I
know
ain't
what?
gonna.
no,
Hey,
Yeah,
no.
Dex, you know what?
I'm
This
sick
this
of
wouldn't
LA
have
going to the
happened.
final. I'm sick of California and Texas always winning the championship from the West. Yes, I want the small
Hey,
market team to win. Salute to Basil.
hey, hey, you know what? This wouldn't have happened if they had Kyrie. This
Yeah,
wouldn't
we'll
have
beat it
happened.
next year.
Oh, yeah, they done
This
lost
We'll
by
beat
They
it next
30.
year.
Fresh Prince, you
Hey,
cold
listen.
blooded, man.
Before I
You
come
got a
on, I need
cold
all y'all
dagger.
Lakers fans to get it
You
together.
cold boy. You
You
a
Yeah.
keep
cold piece of
Rui.
work.
Rui
Oh,
dies a
here come
Laker.
Rico. Let Rico spew his eulogy.
Oh,
Rui
it's not a
dies a
eulogy.
Laker.
It's gonna take 10 seconds. I don't want to hear shit from nobody about no fucking bubble from now on. Anthony Davis could never guard Nikola Jokic. That's the end of the conversation. I
Wait,
don't
wait,
want
wait,
to hear
wait,
shit.
wait.
I could
Clarify, clarify,
never.
clarify. Are you
Ant-
saying that AD was overpowering the bubble where he wouldn't be otherwise, or what are you saying?
no, Anthony Davis didn't even guard him. Dwight Howard did. So I don't know what the hell
Oh,
people
I'm
thought.
glad Jessica gone with them old
oh.
dusty ass
Hey,
brooms
if
she
they gonna
got.
say
Oh,
that
y'all
too,
people,
I got something
certain,
for
I
y'all.
ain't saying no names. Certain
I'm about
people
to
been
tell her to
trying to
come
push
back
a
to the
dumbass
chat,
narrative
Dex.
for 2 years now, and I'm glad it's falling on his face.
Wait, say that again, bro.
You know
I
what?
said,
Yo,
people
now that
been
you say
trying to
that,
push a
Rico,
dumbass narrative for over 2 years now, and I'm glad it's been falling on his face.
Yeah, right now, Darvin Ham is emptying the bench for the last 57 seconds.
He should keep LeBron out there. He should play on the
Rico,
bench for real, for real.
I'm glad you said that. Now, now that it is happening, would you say that damn bubble shit was a fluke? Like you not gonna count it? I mean, count it?
No, I'm not gonna say the bubble is a fluke. What I will say is, when I told people Nikola Jokic is that guy, Jamal Murray and MPJ is just injured, people should have listened. But no, I gotta
Right,
listen to
yeah.
how Nikola Jokic can't beat the fucking Warriors by himself. That's what I
Hey,
Right.
you
had to
guys.
listen to.
You guys, I got to interrupt you for 2 seconds to give you one nugget that I want you to chew on. D'Angelo
Damn,
Russell was
pause.
1 for 8. D'Angelo Russell was 1 for 8. 1 for 6 tonight. 3 points.
He hit the first
Damn.
bucket of the game though. That first three.
This motherfucker is selling the Lakers out. Straight
Oh
up.
my goodness! It's everybody else except for
Wait a minute.
him.
Wait a minute.
30 seconds left.
Wait a minute. Are we getting robbed of a Western Conference final? I mean,
by D'Angelo Russell, yes.
It's always
Isn't LeBron like 2 for 15 from 3 right now or some shit?
I mean, LeBron is 3 for 9 from 3.
No.
I'm not.
Yeah, Thunder, thank you. It was a fun.
yeah, I'm not upset about that. Yeah, I'm not. People are not. LeBron shoot 3, so I mean,
put that back,
bro. I'm not hearing.
I'm gonna get D'Angelo.
Excuse in 2 for 15. That's wild.
Who's 2 for 15?
LeBron.
We got 6 seconds, and this one is over.
He made his first 3.
What if these boys really get swept, though, man? You get swept.
They are. They're going to get swept.
On that home
game 1.
On that home
I said it after
come on, no, hell
no. Excited right now.
Western Conference Final. You can't even get a fucking game.
Look at the body. They're done. They're done.
Had them figured out.
Hey, we don't sweat people.
LeBron ain't gonna waste his energy.
Calling the refs, calling the officials, let them know they forfeit the last game because they don't make no sense. They ain't winning for
it. You think AD showing up next game? You think AD's gonna show up next game?
LeBron leaving early.
AD can show up and drop 81. It ain't gonna be enough.
AD is not gonna show up next game. He's not gonna risk injury.
The enthusiasm in you guys.
Watch LeBron come out and it be a question about if there's an injury or not, and he gonna be a watch now. That's why he leaves early. He probably leave up the damn cook for everybody. He ain't shaking no hand or nothing.
You're right. He gonna have
in the back at the end of the game.
He gonna have he gonna have a little soft cast on his wrist for the press conference. You're right.
Yeah, like
hey, yo, my man, can I get some more tea?
That was lame.
I get some more tea,
that, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Unsweetened.
You come out with the cask on, man.
Yeah, like, bro, act like he act like this game is going to determine his legacy for everybody. Like, bro, we don't care if you don't win no more championships. Like, you ain't never passing Kobe and Jordan no more people. Like, bro, like, you ain't got to do all this shit.
Well, you guys done ran me off the panel with all this enthusiasm because my Lakers lost.
And because y'all lost, is like y'all fan base just.
And Quiz come up here with his dastardly act.
Nah, I don't got smoke for you, Dex. You're my brother, bro. I'm just here to console you. You taking the high road.
Your fan base.
Now that KNC.
Well, what about the rest of this low hanging fruit on the panel?
Not you, Angelino.
somebody go find KNC, man.
Hey,
find KNC.
Yeah. Not you, Angelinos. I got love for you, Angelinos.
Man, K&T is at home with his son in the backyard putting up shots. This is what the Lakers should have did. This is what the Lakers should have did.
See, I told you all they had to do is go to the hole like this.
I don't see no after.
All we had to do is get the ball to
AD. I'm not understanding what happened. Like you lose at home, you lose at crypto. There's no way this should have happened, man.
That's the first loss. That's the first loss in the extended season.
We still go win though, man. There's no way in hell they not sweeping the Lakers, man.
And you know what? The first 2 games, Joker didn't score in the fourth. Well, he made a point to make sure he scored in this one.
So it's like there you go, get him in the fourth.
Jamal Murray.
Because when Joker slaps,
hey, you know how you listen. Right now, this is how I feel. When I'm talking with my homeboys, he's like, "Yeah, Dex, we got your back. And then I turn around, they way back.
They're gone.
Ain't nobody on the panel with me right now. Oh my God, I'm getting jumped.
No, I ain't no attack on you.
I didn't even expect this.
You catching some of King's smoke.
No, because you've been reasonable, Dex. You haven't been.
There goes Jessica with them brooms.
You've been reasonable.
Oh my God!
Who
called Jessica? Who let Jessica out? Who let Jessica in the yard?
Yeah,
I told y'all
over the top Lakers fans, man.
Hey, this is a national. I ain't going nowhere.
This is a call for celebration for the Pelicans fans. Pelicans fans out dancing in the street right now.
No.
That's Pelicans fans act.
That's classic.
Brandon Ingram told you.
That's classic.
This is the
you
Pelicans.
Can't celebrate when you're in the Western Conference Finals. Come on, man.
This is the Pelicans championship. Anybody but the Lakers.
Break out the brooms.
That'll be a classic.
Sweet.
This act. if you out here celebrating your team lost the very first game of the play-in tournament?
That would be LeBron James' third time getting swept, right? If he gets
Woo!
swept.
I bet you that Denver locker room is on fire right now, boy.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you ain't
I
lying.
wanna
They
remind
finna
you
go
guys.
to the strip club. They finna have all the girls out there tonight. They
Hey,
just
you
don't
know
get
the
no
crazy
pussy.
thing about it? All the teams that's remaining, because we gonna just assume Lakers out already, but all the teams remaining ain't none of them practice lower management.
Who practiced low
I would.
management this year?
Damn the
Low.
entire league, whether that's for damn tanking or just to keep their players good.
This dude said a little sweep.
I hope the
Yeah, that would
Celtics
be his
don't get
third
You
swept.
know
time
you
getting
guys are
swept, right?
filthy animals.
Swept.
Am I wrong about that?
Man, I can't.
Listen,
I'm
either
still
gonna be
trying.
a straight out sweep or it's gonna be a gentleman sweep. Whatever y'all want to call
Hey
them.
I think
yo,
right
They
now
done.
maybe gentlemen
yo,
sweep.
Celtics are
They
done.
I
done.
think I think I think Denver want to win it in the ball arena,
Man, listen,
Yeah.
Denver ain't one of them
which
teams
would be
like that.
perfect.
Nah. What would be better than to do it at Staples in
Man,
front of all the
Damn.
Nah,
man,
they
celebrities?
going
remember now,
when
they
you
been
got
saying
when you
the
got
entire
when you got
time
them
y'all
against
talking about Lakers
when you
instead of
got them
Pop.
against the ropes, you got to finish them.
You got to
And what
finish
better
it.
way to
He
finish
Mm-hmm.
said
them?
you got to finish it.
They don't.
Don't
What
Yeah,
play
would
you
with
Mike
it.
got to
Tyson
finish them.
do?
Yep,
Don't play
What
with
would
it.
Mike
that's right.
Tyson
Don't
do?
play.
hey,
Finish them.
hey, hey, what's good? What's good? What's good?
What's
Hey, what's
Who's
what's
this? Who's
happening?
What's
talking?
up?
It's Rave Kingdom.
Oh, Ray, man, you sound like your
Ray,
Ray? What's
voice.
going
You
on?
done
You
grew
sound
up. You
crazy,
done
Ray.
grew up,
What's
Ray.
up, Ray?
you know, got his man
Sound
voice on.
Ray
Ray
crazy.
done
got a
past
cold, man.
puberty.
That's what it is. Ray got a little cold right now.
Oh, that's what it is.
Man, I thought this was somebody new.
Nah, he got some Hennessy in his
Ray
cup.
What?
That's
done.
what it
Hey
is.
guys, what's going on?
Bro, what? Come on now. What?
He got
Ray, you're
that
not
Come
feeling
Hennessy.
good right
on
now, dog.
now.
Hey,
That's
Ray, you got to
crazy.
make sure you come back when they get swept, so you can say it's so hot.
No, you. How
Damn.
you? But Ray don't even got that voice no more, man. His voice done changed.
Bro, what?
He
No,
he
come
he's
on,
going through
no.
puberty. Thank goodness.
What? I'm 25.
Yeah, he going through
Had a late
puberty.
puberty. Shit.
We all grow at our own rate.
He said
Man,
that
we
it's
need that high voice. We need that tenor.
Nah, y'all wild. Nah, I'm not going on no damn high voice after watching them
There we
Lakers,
go.
boy.
Man, that's devastating. Ray, give us your
Man, I
piece.
forgot you a Lakers fan, Ray. You
Man,
definitely got to sing at the funeral,
So
bro. You
it,
definitely got to
it,
do
he's
it,
that.
mad
it's
at
a
LeBron. Now you justify being mad at LeBron. I give it to you now.
man,
Preach.
it's a tragedy, man. It's a tragedy, man, and it's not even really about more say LeBron, bro. It's
nah.
like it's like let me tell you what I mean though by saying that. I mean like the rest of the Nuggets besides Jokic was like, bro, I'm part of the team too. Cause like everybody's like, oh my god, Jokic this, Jokic that. This dude's like this fucking 7'2" giant MVP. Man, Jamal Murray, like, bro, hold up now. I'm on the team too. The rest of the guys like, yo, I'm on the team too. Cause remember, if y'all remember, they was on about Jokic this and Jokic that. How Jokic can get 25 and 10 and 10 and shit. And they got that Jamal Murray playing lights out. You
Man,
feel
Jamal
me?
Murray.
And the Lakers, LeBron and AD, you're old. You
Well,
know, I
AD's
don't
not old.
Hey,
like.
Ray,
I get
you
it.
know what it
I've seen
is?
Well, in
LeBron.
AD
Listen,
years,
I've
he
seen
is
LeBron
old.
come back from 3-1, but I can't see him do that shit at
And
an
if he
older age.
do,
I
Hey,
would he
can't
be
do
the
Ray,
that shit.
GOAT?
Davis
for
gets his
If
ass
for
whooped.
LeBron
Yeah,
for
come
he's
back
old.
03, would he be the GOAT?
Okay. All right,
Nope.
Rave.
folks
Man,
Yeah, he old
folks forgot
also because
about
he
for
Murray,
can't
one,
bro.
negotiate
they
with
are
the
When
not
Lakers.
going to
when he
do it
got
at number
hurt, they forgot
two.
about him.
He's not the goat. No,
Don't worry, Bronny on the way.
The GOAT
man, no,
Will
didn't
MJ
see a
ever
game
be down
seven.
03?
bro. I
He
don't
never
know.
saw
I
game
don't
seven.
look. It's not going to be. It's not going to be a sweep. I know people think it's going to be a sweep. Real,
Sweet.
because LeBron and AD, they're gonna be a try. They're gonna be a try hard the next game. Trust me, they're gonna try hard. Especially LeBron. LeBron gonna be setting screens and try to fucking big body little
LeBron
niggas.
be setting
So they're gonna
screens.
try hard. Trust me. So they're gonna win one. But this is the Nuggets series for sure. The Nuggets, they gonna definitely win this series.
I know
Definitely.
I know.
they low managing last game.
I know Basil happy as a pig rolling in slop
It's
right
so
now.
hard to say
Yeah, on the road,
goodbye.
Basil said, "Where the hell's K&T?"
you getting them notes in? Crazy.
He's
Right.
out right
Hey,
now
listen, and
in a
game
meeting of
It's an
like
game.
4 of them
APB out on
countries.
K&T. Matter of fact,
Yo,
somebody need to call 911 get a wellness check.
Yeah. Now here's the
Let that
thing.
brother,
because
let
I'm
that
really
brother
gonna
heal.
walk
Let
Cowboy
in
that brother
traffic,
traffic.
they
heal.
heavy on that.
If the Lakers lose game 3, I'm really gonna walk in traffic.
That is game 3.
That's
Oh,
then I'm getting ready to walk in
he
traffic,
mimicking.
man.
He mimicking K&T. He
Hey,
mimicking. He mocking K&T.
what the most confidence too? God,
But
can't forget that.
KNT struggles with his belief because he believes that just so long as you have LeBron James on your team, you're an automatic walk into the finals. He really believes
It
that in
ain't
his heart
only
of hearts.
LeBron.
He's been
We
saying
got
that for
AD
years
too.
here.
We
So
got AD
He
too.
said,
What are you talking
"LaCancun."
about?
We got to post. We got to pin that one up.
Yeah, that's a pretty
LaCancun.
good. That's a pretty good impression, man.
Hey, I listen.
That's a pretty good impression.
I had Jokic picked
I'm
from when he
just
was
saying
getting
that it's the Lakers.
on my profile all night. Like that's who's saying LeBron on.
Yeah, I'm
Look at
sorry. Rui
Flight is
Hachimura
just
is better than
gleeing right
LeBron
now.
James, or at least
Flight in
he's
the
playing better
background
than LeBron.
gleeing,
we over here
rubbing his
watching the
hands
fight
like
too, Dex.
Birdman.
Hey,
The
this is
fight.
And
the
Dex, you
this is
asked the last time Michael Jordan was down 0-3, he was leaving Boston. That was the last
Right?
time
Yeah,
he was down
against the
0-3.
Boston Celtics.
Yep, twice
Yeah,
back to
this
back.
is
career.
this is Goliath's burden.
Michael
You the
Jordan
big dog,
take
Dex.
people to the hole.
That's his second and third year in the
William
league.
Godfrey said they tried hard tonight. They just don't have it. Braun done.
Bron's
Ooh,
done.
y'all writing them off.
Bron's toast.
I mean, what is that? It ain't much to write them off. They already got. They already got.
It's a it's
It's,
still
I would say half a foot in the grave. They got 2 feet in the grave. Waiting for
Oh my
somebody to
God,
You,
break
you,
Wiz,
you
break
know what I'm gonna say?
cost on top
This
of
Wiz
them.
would
coming up here like a
this
maniac.
this this would have never happened if they had Pat Bear from Russell Westbrook.
that's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact. That's a fact.
We would have at least won a game.
Yeah, they wouldn't have made the play in if they had Russell Westbrook.
Listen. I'm finna mute you guys. You say some shit
I
like that
mean, you
again.
never know now. They had a little baby cupcake schedule down the stretch. It ain't like they
You
been
think
busting down some good teams
Man,
now.
they was in
They get
13th
beat by
place, bro.
Mavericks twice.
They was in 13th place before the trade deadline. They
Yeah,
was
but
so
see,
damn.
from the 4th seed to the 13th seed was separated by 1 or 2 games
Oh,
Yes.
also.
these guys are
And like they
maniacs.
were like 8 games
Good
behind the
grief.
playoff spot.
You
They were
right. You
within
right.
reach
But
all
good
season.
grief.
Where
I don't
y'all
think
coming
they
up with
could. It
these
would have been that
wacky
much different. I
scenarios?
think they
yeah?
got
How
the
No,
much
right
that's a
happened?
fact.
guys.
Go look at the win percentage of the teams that Lakers play down the stretch, and then go look and look at what God damn fucking mind slips.
Cause they wacky. You finna say some wacky
No,
cappuccino.
all just side like go look at the teams they play down the stretch, and just go look at that. You gonna see they ain't really beat nobody.
You know what? I
And then
can't
if you
wait to
look
put
at
on
no,
my
this might be the
Kobe,
say.
my
If
Kobe
you
and
look at
Gigi shirt. That's gonna make me feel better.
if you look
Cause
at
you
the
guys trying
seeders
to
in the
send
West,
me off the cliff.
if you look at the seeders in the West from from the 5th to the 13th seed, are separated by 1 or 2 games. So they ain't never really been completely out of it, just ascending up. They just ain't been winning games because LeBron get
Okay,
hurt
but
so
they
much.
right now. Listen.
I believe they still
That
would have made the
doesn't
plans
matter.
with Russell Westbrook. How far they get in the playoffs would have been different. I don't want to do that, but they would have made the plans with Russell Westbrook. Think about it. The Mavericks slide regardless of what Lakers had going on. Mavericks beat Lakers. So them changing their team around ain't that matter to the Mavericks. Mavericks was sliding regardless. Lakers been going up, but beating all these teams
But
that ain't either had an injured player or they just been a weaker team. Like they've been battling Utah and all them at 1.2. Think about that now. So you can't say they ain't able to make the play-ins without Russell Westbrook. They would have They would have made it with him. How far they get in the playoffs would have been kind of up in the air. Because shit. They play the Grizzlies. You think the Grizzlies winning without AR-15 or whatever you call them getting some more time now that Russell gone, but with less time with Russell there? That's the question you got to ask yourself. But y'all just be making it seem like the
We would
Lakers
have
is
lost to
like
Golden State for
you
sure.
0
gave
and
us.
8,
That
0 and 33 before they make the trade or some shit.
Rico, you got to give us more of your takes, man. I ain't hear too much of your takes tonight.
look, man. I don't know what to say about this. It's
You
just
ain't lying.
I don't know what to say. Like, what y'all want me to say? Like, for real, for real.
We
I
not
want y'all
like
to
them,
have the
Rico.
same
See, that's the
energy from
thing,
game
Rico.
one.
We
I
not like
mean,
them. We're
No,
we're winners. We
but
can't
that
we, we
here's the
can't
thing.
come and be
You're not winners,
celebrating
you're wieners.
less than.
No, but
Look at Quinn.
here's
Pause.
the thing though. It's
You know
like
what I'm
when
saying? We can't celebrate less than. And that's
yeah,
what they want us to do. They want us to
As
jump
long
around and make up shit. There ain't nothing to make up. Either we
as
win or we
long
don't.
as
exactly.
long as
And
you
you
don't
know
come
what's
with
No,
ridiculous
hold on.
excuses, you respectful. But come with
we just
ridiculous
lost. That's
excuses,
it.
you get
We
tore up.
losing to the best player in the NBA.
All
Listen, my
right, so on this,
condolences to you guys. And my condolences to KNT. I'm about to cross over to
Don't
go
do
on our
that.
boxing stream or whatever, but I'm gonna tell you something. Like, I'm not gonna miss hearing hearing about these Lakers because you know they like you can't get like all basketball talk is dominated by the Lakers.
Yeah, but how much fun quiz will
Imagine
it be
Kyrie
like
was in.
hey,
to watch
you gotta put a
Skip
miss.
own Shannon for the next year? Just own his
You know
ass.
the problem.
Skip,
You know the problem I have
skip,
with that Zen.
Skip.
Zen. I'm gonna tell you.
Skip. See, Skip,
skip.
this was wrong right here, Skip. Skip. Skip, skip, skip.
Zen. Zen. I'm
Skip.
gonna tell you
The
why.
That's
brother
a
had a
show
foot
within
injury.
itself, right? Him saying skip
Yup.
is a show within
He
Hey,
itself.
had
look,
a foot
look,
injury. What
Skip.
you
you
want
got
him to
me
do,
fucked
Skip.
up.
Skip? He had a foot
Skip.
injury. Hey,
He
You
say
Come
got
on,
me
skipped
Skip.
in
fucked
like
up there,
seven
son.
different
soon,
monotones.
soon
Come
they
on,
lost.
Skip.
You found out
Skip,
LeBron James
skip.
had a foot
See,
injury.
skip, skip, skip,
Hey,
skip, skip, skip,
No, no,
skip.
no, no, no. No, see, Skip.
yo,
No, see,
yo,
Skip. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm
yo,
talking about right there,
we got
Skip.
DJ Gemini in the building. What's the deal?
That's hilarious.
What's
That's
up,
it.
y'all? I finally figured out how to get in.
Y'all about to pause. This your first time on the channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
where you from?
504 baby all day.
Oh, it's
10
in New
toes
Orleans?
down. Yeah.
Okay, shout out to New Orleans, man. That's crazy. You're gonna bring Sky and you got some people in here.
This is a
Um
Pelicans. This is a Pelicans fans holiday. I told you that.
how long you been rocking with this channel? You kinda new, ain't you?
I've been rocking with y'all for about 6 months now. Just that at first I wouldn't even comment. I would just listen.
Okay. Now
That's
shout out.
fire.
Then
I remember I used to be one of those guys. Go ahead.
and then I just started saying, nah, for some of this I gotta say something.
Right.
'Cause
I
y'all
shout out to all the people that's just sitting and listening. There's so many people that we don't know that every day they just sit and listen. And that has never graced the chat. I used to be like that. I used to listen to a lot of content creators, but I never was in the chat. I was just listening, but it is what it is, man. Listen, I want to tell you, I appreciate all the stuff that you've been doing, ever since you've been active. I watch you, everything you do. Your activity is retarded, man. Thank you.
appreciate you. I do
I'm brother.
anything
Say,
just
what
to
an
help
amazing dude.
help out and watch the next one win, dog. Real talk.
Yeah, yeah, we all
Respect,
gonna
respect.
win. We all gonna win together. We got a lot
Who's
of
your
great
team, bro?
content creators on there.
Who's your team, bro?
Don't have a team. I have a
Uh oh.
favorite player because of his community work. And
Who's your
I
man?
said it once and I'll say it again. It's still gonna be LBJ
Okay.
because Jordan don't do nothing for the community other than through sponsorship money. I'm not
Okay.
fighting for Jordan. I'll fight for somebody who fight for us. And I'll
Respect.
say that with my chest all day long.
Respect.
I respect that.
But don't
So
get me
did the
wrong.
Lakers get
If
beat?
but hold on. If you give me 40 shots to put up and I make 24 of them, I want you to start calling me to go too. That's all I'm saying. And I'm only gonna do it for 8 good years.
Oh, come on now.
So then you gotta call me to go too. Yeah, I said it. 50 shots up, make 24. He ends with 48, and y'all swear up and down this man the GOAT. Forgetting about Horace Grant, forgetting about Pippen, even
Oh, come on now.
Monkey
This
shot
I
Cartwright.
You were good until you started
They
going
do.
in.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
You were supposed
yeah.
to
yeah,
be
come
saying
on
about
now.
They
people
Come
who
do
on
the
never
now.
did
same thing
something
with
Come
until
on
they
LeBron
now.
did.
James. You forget
Here
about
we
the
go.
supporting cast he
And
got
talk
too,
about
fam.
people who never
Hey,
do nothing. You
hey,
never
Here
did
we
that
go.
research.
hey,
Ben
if
is
we gonna
looking up
talk it,
stats
let's
as
talk
we
about
speak.
the whole team.
No, no, I'm sipping my Pepsi.
Yeah, you was good for a little bit, DJ Gemini.
Huh?
Keeping my blood pressure nice and low.
Nah. Hey, I'll say this. I'll really say this. I'm a point guard by heart. Football, I play running back and safety, but I'm a point guard. I like someone who plays more team ball. That's why when Jordan and Pippen was together, I enjoy Pippen game. People can say what they want. I enjoy Pippen game more.
I
Now,
mean, I like
at,
Pippen too, and he had
at
chances to win without Jordan, and he never did it
right now after
ever.
Jordan left, he
When
couldn't
when when Mike left when
he
Mike
couldn't
left the
hold the
Bulls,
team down.
when Mike left the Bulls, and Scottie Pippen went and played on some of those high-powered squads, he was like third, fourth option.
What? Well, hold on. With the Bulls, they made him take a step back. They actually made him the third option because they
He was the
wanted
second option. You know who the
Talking
no
about
wackest player on the Bulls
no
was?
because
They
Tony
talking about
Kukoc.
Tony
Luke
Kukoc.
Tony
Longley.
Kukoc was Tony Kukoc was trash though.
but
Tony
but they
Kukoc's a Hall of
wanted
No,
the
Famer.
Luke
European to
Longley.
win. They wanted the European guy to win. I, they wanted the European guy to win
I mean, they
on
was
the
on the same
Bulls.
Luke
team together.
Longley.
No, not Luke.
Kukoc.
He's talking about Tony Kukoc.
Oh,
They
But they was on the same
Chicago.
team together, him and what you call it. I know that Scotty had his little issues with Phil running that play or whatever, but I always felt like Scott when Michael wasn't there, we all knew that Scotty was the number two, and I felt like he was the number one without Jordan. Kukoc was overrated.
But that's not what the
Kukoc's
offense
a Hall
did.
of Famer. You don't overrate Hall of Famers.
I
The
don't think
the
he should be there. I think that
No,
that's
Kevin
he
Hart.
shouldn't
overrated
be a
right there
Hall of
alone.
Famer.
And I'll
He
say that
shouldn't
with
be a
my
Hall
chest
of
out.
Famer.
I don't
I
think
kind of agree
Kukoc
with that.
deserves to
He
be in the
he
Hall of
he
Fame.
didn't earn a Hall of Famer spot.
Not at all.
I feel like he just kind of rode the
famous for
train to the
what?
Hall of Fame.
He
Huh?
definitely
Right.
rode coattails for the Hall of Fame. He only got one title, and he just got that being a wingman behind Jordan and Pippen. I mean, he played,
You
but
talking about a
Famous
European
for
Hall of
what? I
Famer?
mean,
He's an
You
affirmative action Hall of Famer.
shit.
if you could
European
take
Hall of
somebody
Famer,
out the
right?
Hall of Fame, that would be my
Oh
first
Yeah, you
hell.
vote.
disgusting.
For that,
Huh?
for
European Hall
that,
of Famer?
I say he's
European
an
Hall of Famer.
affirmative action Hall of Famer.
I mean, there's two Hall of Fame.
Well,
It's the Basketball
yeah.
Hall of Fame and it's this NBA Hall of Fame. Which one are you in?
He in the NBA Hall of
Whichever
Fame.
one he's in, he don't
He's in the
belong in.
NBA Hall of Fame,
He's
but
in
they
the
Oh,
really
NBA
gave it
Hall
to
of Fame.
him
He walked.
from
He gave the speech.
European.
Syracuse, New York. NBA Hall of Fame. I've been there.
and done that.
He didn't earn that, man. Come
He
on
was
now.
Nah,
inducted. I remember him giving his little speech.
Tell the truth and shame the devil. He didn't earn that.
He didn't. I
that's what
agree
I
with you
said.
there.
Affirmative action.
You ain't capping. And Horace Grant was a good player. You ain't capping. That Bulls team was a good team.
And it was the front office that made
Horace Grant
Horace
left
want to
and won
leave.
more championships.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Horace Grant went to the he was a
To the
dog
Orlando
even
Magic. He
at
went
the
to Orlando
Magic.
Magic. And then from Orlando, he went to the Lakers and won
Yeah.
more championships.
Horace Grant is a champion.
Yeah, he's
But
a
I'll
champ.
say this to all y'all
And I know
Georgia
I
some
would
of
have
his
put him in
fans.
the
people
Hall
live in
before
out in
Tony
Pasadena.
Kukoc if you really want to know the truth.
That's
That what?
facts.
I would have put him in the Hall of Fame before Tony Kukoc, and that's a fact.
Yes. Yes. The one twin that played the hardest defense. The other twin was the offense.
Yeah, Harvey Grant.
That's Jeremy's dad.
They got people. Yeah, that's Jeremy exactly. They
Get
got
out of
people in my
here. Damn,
hometown.
man. I be learning stuff all the
I used to
time,
date
man.
his,
That's
his
dope.
niece, his
You didn't know
cousin, or
that?
his niece, or
No,
whatever
I
she
didn't
was.
know that, man.
Yeah, that's Harvey's son.
The NBA is
Yeah.
Yep.
full of players' kids.
Oh, it's getting worse. Dennis Rodman Jr. is coming through.
Oh, I already know.
He's at UCLA.
It's
I mean
He's
becoming a
going to
family
USC with
affair.
Bronny.
USC.
Yeah. Somebody else's kid is going there too. Bill Bellamy's kid is
Carmelo
playing
Anthony.
with them. Baron Bellamy. Bill Bellamy's son is playing with them.
Yeah.
Bill
Yeah.
Bellamy's son play basketball. That's dope.
Yep. Him and Bryce is going to the same high school with the other kid.
They ain't have no
Bryce.
more damn Project NBA players. None of them come from here no more.
Nah,
No,
them days might be over.
I'm gonna be honest.
So hey, John Morant might be the most gangster NBA player.
Hey, my
Gangster.
He's from a
man, you
little ass
subscribe to the
town,
channel,
man.
right?
Hold on. Pump your brakes. You say
DJ, you
gangster?
subscribe to the channel?
Yeah.
Ain't but 3,500 people in John Moran hometown.
Wait. You say gangster?
John Moran is far from gangster.
Man,
When you
don't
got
make me
time to
kick
be a
that
gangster and
Eminem
become
8
what
Mile.
he is?
Don't make me kick that Eminem 8
Yeah, that's
Mile.
pretty bad, Thunder. Lakers might be headed to Cancun.
But
It was
I'll
a
be
fun
honest.
ride. It was
No,
a fun
LeBron.
ride, fellas.
LeBron take
I'm not
vacations
saying it's
too.
over until it's over.
That
I'm
motherfucker
happy
might be
with this
somewhere else.
man career though. He is the goat of the
Hey,
small
Dex, the
forwards.
fat lady singing, bro. It's over.
I'm sorry.
Let it go.
I'm telling her the tune though.
Denver in
I'm
5.
happy
I'll
with
say
this
Let it
that.
man
go
career.
like Stephen A. Smith hairline. Just let it go.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Please.
What were you saying, though, bro?
The man got a bad will. I'm happy with his career. All the pressure that's been on this man, I'm sorry. This man
He
had
had a
more
wonderful
pressure.
career.
He done had more pressure on him, and I done followed him since his 10th grade year. Not his junior year,
That's
like
about
a
the time
lot
he
of people.
started losing his hair.
I've been following him since his 10th grade year. This man that had all type of pressure on him.
Well, he's gonna have some more
He's had
pressure
a great
tomorrow. I mean,
career,
the next game
but
to avoid the sweep.
he's got a one hot album every 5 year average.
I'll give you that. But in Cleveland, can you tell me one time the owner got another player within their prime? The first
All
time
I
he
can
was
say
there?
is, all I can say is, 23 didn't run from the grind. He built his team from the ground up.
No, he kicked 2 All-Stars off of the team.
23 didn't run from the grind. He went to the worst team in the NBA when he got there, and he turned them into a 6-time
He
champion.
had 2 All-Stars. Oakley and
He was a
oh man,
10-time
what was
scoring
the other
title.
dude? What was the other dude? It was
What
Oakley
was the
and another
record?
guy.
Do you know what the Bulls' record was
Are you
the,
talking
the
about
year
Jordan?
before? Do you
Yeah,
know what the Bulls' record was
The
the year
other guy
before
was
Jordan?
Reggie Theus.
no, this wasn't an All-Star. No,
Yeah,
this
he
wasn't an
was.
All-Star.
Theus was an
This
All
was an
Star.
All-Star.
Yeah, it was Theus' team. Remember, it was his team. Jordan
The
took
Bulls were
the
horrible.
team and his girl. Don't forget that.
If I'm not mistaken, he had
Well,
something
Wanda,
like
Reggie needed to go.
27 wins the
Moana,
year before
whatever her
Jordan
name
got
is,
there.
that was Reggie Theus' girl before Jordan got there.
Oh,
Juanita.
Juanita, yeah, Juanita. He took Juanita
well,
and the
hell,
team.
Reggie needed to
Reggie
go.
Theus, All
Reggie
Damn.
Star.
needed to go.
Bye, Reggie. Yeah, he got out there.
Cold blooded.
Reggie needed to
Yeah.
go, but y'all needed Oakley.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
needed
Wait
it.
a minute,
Oakley.
is that
Man,
Dave James?
you gotta be a
Oh
piece of
my
shit to do
gosh, a
something
Dave
like that.
James sighting.
That's some
Hey,
Bobby
I ain't
This
Womack
is
shit.
lying.
crazy. And he
That's
said,
what I
who
say,
want to
yo.
bet
All these
He
low
if
a
money in the
Lakers
whole
world
come
can
ass
back
beat
hoe.
your
from
man's
3-0?
one.
Right.
I don't see them
Oh my
coming back
God,
with this
Dave
man
James,
having a bad
superstar Dave
career.
James is in the building. It's official.
Yes,
How
sir.
much you
I'm
trying to
back.
bet,
I'm riding
Dave
with my
James?
Lakers, man. It ain't over. That's right, Dave
How
James. It
much you
ain't
trying
over.
to bet, Dave?
Hold
Dave
on, you
pays his
talking to
bets
me?
too. Trust me when I say that.
He
I
You
said,
got
talking to
on
me?
God,
I got enough of Dave James
Dave
money
James is
already.
serious
I'm not
about
gonna
this.
be with these brothers.
What's one more collection from Dave James, man? Just,
Hold on, you
you
guys
know.
gonna watch? None of you guys are gonna watch this fight. Flight got another stream going for the fight.
Oh, Haney Lomachenko.
Yeah, I'm about to. I was on there before. I just came on just to wish Dex's condolences.
Is that going on now? That's what's going on now?
Yeah, they're getting ready to pop it off.
Oh
So
shit.
I'm
Oh
looking
shit,
at.
that
I
Okay,
must
got
be a
I got
sad
Loma
okay,
day.
beating.
everybody, we finna move over to the fight.
Yes, sir. I
Okay.
got
Dave
Loma
James is in
beating.
the building. Dave said faith is still there. Oh my God, Dave, you just inspired me, Dave. I was feeling weak by these dastardly guys on the panel who were acting like low hanging fruit and was trying to steal my joy. Dave James is back in the building, and I'm
I
back.
prefer I
Lakers,
prefer
Lakers in 7,
I prefer hyenas.
Lakers in
Every
7.
game,
Jackals.
every game is an
Just,
elimination game.
Yes,
just make
this
sure you
would be
put
the
your
first
money
time
on
in
hockey,
history
Dex.
that a team win 4 straight elimination games.
Lakers
Hell
in
Oh
no.
7, baby.
God, oh God, baby, yes. Lakers in 7. LeBron James cement his legacy as the greatest of all time. Oh man, this is a perfect storyline for LeBron exit of the
That's some
NBA.
WWE shit right there, man. If they let that
Wait a
happen,
minute, wait a
that's the
minute,
obvious.
okay.
The ghost of
No,
Kobe. The
unstoppable.
ghost of Kobe as the sixth man. That's
Right,
what's getting ready to
No,
happen.
unstoppable. Could you
right.
imagine what? But could you imagine Lakers winning 4 straight elimination games? Never been done.
Yeah,
Never
WWE
been done.
style right there. They let you know, man. That if anybody that always
That would
said
be
that
the.
people were crazy about the league being rigged, is they should have they should have no second thoughts if they let that shit happen. And I said the Lakers gonna go, but it's looking like I might be wrong because I don't believe they gonna let them boys win 4 straight. It's like, come on, man, like for real
I mean, they
against the
let them win
Nuggets.
3 straight. Why not
I
4?
got
I mean, just come on. You mean to tell me the Nuggets can't get one win and they've been giving them the business?
Hey, listen.
It's
I
like,
saw
come on,
Kobe
man. It's
Bryant.
like,
I saw Kobe Bryant, Mamba. Even before he was the Mamba, he was Kobe Bean Bryant. Remember, he was the Bean first. And they was up on Steve Nash 3-1, celebrating. And the Lakers could not win one more game. Steve Nash crushed us. Him and Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas. Tim
I
Thomas is
remember
my
that.
partner right now.
Yeah.
And I used to always ask Tim. I was like, Tim, man, you know you the Laker killer. He be like, come on, dog, get off that, man, get off that. I said, man, you the Laker killer, man. And he didn't want that moniker because he was in LA, and most of everybody that hung around was from LA. So he didn't really want that moniker because you already know that LA, you bring out that LA or the Raiders, it's a fight. And Dodgers, LA, Lakers, Dodgers, and Raiders, you get in a fight if you talk too bad about them. You know that, right? I mean, it don't matter who it is, you get in a fight. It could be Hulk Hogan versus Toto on Fantasy Island. Toto
I
gonna try to
know.
take off on Hulk Hogan if you're talking about the Raiders, the Dodgers, or the Lakers. Too much, too often, too bad. Did you guys know that? Damn, what happened to the panel?
I thought
I'm
the
here
panel
getting
was.
stuff.
Dave James
I
that came
ain't,
down and shut down the panel.
I
Damn.
ain't know that. Remember, they said they supposed to be going to the fight one, but I ain't getting no link.
Where's the link at, Flight?
Oh,
Flight, drop the link in the chat. We'd head over to the fight because I don't want to let the stream go just yet.
Hey, when you said that, hold on.
I said all those dreams decks. After all that, he becomes the GOAT also, right? Yes. Yes, William. That's my whole point. Dave James have stipulated the Lakers are coming back from down 0-3. Never been done before in the annals of history since the earth been spinning. I'm
man,
talking about spinning around the sun. It's never
the
been done.
NBA just don't care no more if they let that happen,
Many,
bro.
listen,
They just don't
unstoppable.
care.
Many nations have rose and fell, and that has yet have been done, and it could be done in our lifetime. We could be witnessing extravaganza.
Man, like I said, Dex, if the NBA let that happen,
No,
bro, it's just
no,
it's
Anthony.
like, bro, come
No,
on.
look at Zen. Zen,
I already
jumped
be
off the
saying this.
channel and put up broom. Zen, that's such a dastardly act. Oh my God, you're
It's like
dastardly,
Dex.
Zen.
It's like, man, please sell it to me. How did that happen? They whooped their ass game 1, game 2, game 3.
Mm.
Obviously, you can't stop Jokic. And you mean to tell me you gonna let these? The only way. Let me say this.
I
The
think
only way I
K&T
can
can
see
explain it
them.
better than I can. How about that?
All
Okay,
KNT
then.
gonna do is
Hold on.
blame the ref.
Okay, then. If that's the case, hold on. Here you go. Well, let me tell you like this. This was gonna happen. AD gonna come out there, do his thing. LeBron James just go kill. Simple as that. There's no way. There's no way that the Nuggets should be beating us right
No
now.
way them Jones gonna do it.
No
LeBron is
way.
him.
Right. Definitely. LeBron is him. Like, come on, like
Man,
LeBron James
LeBron
just
finna smack
he
him
gotta
up.
stop he gotta stop selling. It's plain and simple. He gotta stop
LeBron
selling.
gonna smack him up. They gonna lay down. Lakers gonna win 4 straight. Y'all got to be able to see this. Y'all don't see this, man. Y'all blind.
So for y'all to
Bro.
come back and win 4-3, let's look at the playoffs so far. Like you had Tatum go for 51 in the game 7. You had Curry going for 51 for 50 in the game 7. Who gonna give you that type of performance in the game 7? Because that's kind of the standard of the playoffs right now. You need to win the game 7. So who gonna give you that? And let's just assume they win 3 straight right now, and y'all head into game 7. Who is going to be that that score for y'all team that going to just be like, listen, I know we've been going back and forth all
Whoever
season,
the
but
NBA
I about to
chooses,
end this shit. Whoever the NBA chooses,
whoever the NBA chooses. Okay,
if they
this is the
choose,
script.
if they choose AD ain't consistent enough to even follow a script like that. LeBron
No, they're
can't
gonna make
get
sure
the
AD stay
energy
on the
and
free
do
throw
none of
line.
this shit like that.
Man, they gonna
If
turn
they
that
give fucking,
magnet ball on, bro.
if they
That's
let
what they
Reeves
gonna
drop
do.
50 something, if they let
You guys are,
Reeves
you
drop
guys
50
sound
something,
so proud tonight, and it's
no,
unbelievable
man,
how
listen,
proud y'all
Dex, you
sound.
don't understand.
I
Like,
mean, Dex, I
The
said it's
the,
gonna be
the
Lakers versus Miami
enthusiasm
Heat in
is
the
at an
finals, though.
all-time high on this panel. The
every night that
anti-Laker
Reeves,
enthusiasts.
Dex,
That's what you guys are. Anti-Lakers enthusiasts.
Dex, remember, I said it's gonna be Lakers versus Heat, and it's looking like I'm gonna be wrong. But
Well,
if
you're
I
wrong a
happen
lot,
to,
so I mean, don't be
it,
shocked.
He said wrong.
no, never that. But I'm just saying, if they happen to do this and let the Lakers come, it's just like, come on now, like I said before, I know what the NBA be. I got eyes, I can peep what they be doing. But it's like, bro, if y'all just blatantly let these people come back 3-0, is just like, bro, like you can't sell me that, man. Like you can't. You like everybody has to see now that this shit is rigged. Like, how can you
But listen,
sell that? Like,
but bro, it doesn't matter. It's about the kids and the entertainment. But check this out though.
the kids and
The,
entertainment, who paying for them
yeah,
tickets?
the
right.
parents are paying for it, but the sports is all about the kids
I mean, if that, you know
because
what, Dex, if they gonna do that, they might as well just admit it that it's rigged. Like the people know WWE is some made up scripted stuff. You might as well just come out and just say it's scripted. You
somebody
gonna
got to
do
get
that?
to 18. Somebody got to get to 18.
You said what? I ain't hear you. I heard some sucking in
Somebody,
the background.
yeah, somebody got to get to 18. That's no panic with that old broken fan of his.
But still, even though if
And I
somebody got to get
guarantee
to
you, somebody
18,
else, for all
just
I know,
say it's
I don't.
rigged. Say it's don't sit up here having some of these fools that really can't see what's going on, having them think that shit is
They
real
don't
when
want
it
to
ain't.
see it. It's called cognitive dissonance. They don't want to see it. They just want to cheer. They want to scream. They want to holler. They want to purge. That's all,
I
that's what
mean,
sports is all about.
but folks in the
Back since the
WWE know
Roman
it's
era.
scripted. But folks in it that watch WWE know it's scripted. They scream, they cheer, they do all that. Just come out and say it's scripted, man.
That's why the Bulls don't got a pick because of you, Unstoppable. Because you trying to
Nah,
investigate too much.
I'm just
So they,
saying.
He said
I'm just
investigate.
saying, just come out and say it's rigged, but you gonna do that. I would
every time
respect
you
it more.
talk that, Adam hears you, and he's going to restrict the Bulls.
Man, he already restricted the boy. He supposed to have gave him a pick, and he a Bulls fan, man. He already done disappointed me. I
He
think
gave,
how could you come out of your own mouth and say Bulls is your favorite team, and you ain't rigging it up for them to get
right,
victory
he ain't throwing
or
a
or
bone.
top?
He threw
Yeah, it's
Pop a
like, man,
bone.
come on,
He threw
right?
Pop a bone before he threw y'all a bone.
When they obviously take. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you, Dex. It's funny about them getting the pick because I know you always say how Popovich is good with those international players. It was like damn,
Hmm.
the answer was right there that whole time.
Hmm.
You've been saying
You
that since
know?
the last season, our last off
Yep.
season when they first heard
Yep.
about Wimby. They
That's
said
right.
about
We've
Yeah.
been
Mr.
saying that a
Spurs.
long time. Yeah.
Remember at the beginning of the season, I've been saying
Now,
like,
now
damn,
I
like,
didn't know. I think it was Thunder or Rap God Reloaded put in the chat that Wembenyama played for a Tony Parker team. See, I didn't know that.
yeah, and
Nah.
Spurs is the biggest team in France.
Right. See, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I didn't know that until damn the draft.
So yeah, so a lot of little things came out, but yeah. So when I
Yeah,
saw him put that
that
in there,
shit
and I was like,
definitely.
whoa, that's a hell of a nugget right there.
Yeah, I don't
And
believe in
Right.
conspiracy theories all the time, especially when it comes to sports. But listen, that been rigged. I ain't care with nobody. I've been rigged.
but we've been talking about Pop because we was like, well, why Pop ain't left? I said, Pop don't get that number one seed. Yeah, he gonna be gone. The next day he gonna say he retired, right? And he never did say he retired, so we already kind of had an idea
Yeah.
that
That's
Pop
all
would
you.
get it. You know what I'm saying? And then I
That's
kind
all
of
you.
I kind of switched towards Houston because of Ime Udoka, and he's there representing. You know what I mean? So I was like, man, I'm kind of getting off of Spurs and Detroit. I'm thinking Houston might get in there, and then Houston
They
got
would
the
have
fourth
destroyed
pick.
him in Houston. Because you gotta think when you look at what Houston got now, they got Sengun, and he one of them Jokic type players, but they don't even use him like that. It's like they trying to hide him or some shit. But they got like Kevin Porter Jr. and they got Jalen Green, which is kind of the same type of player. So one
And
of
they
them
got
have to get
Jabari
the moves.
Smith.
Yeah, and Jabari Smith, he still got to carve out a way inside there. Then you gonna bring Wemba and Yaga like. Now everybody taking a back seat. I don't think them boy built mentally for that, especially being a young team. And they got Ime Udoka as a coach now. Like I'm pretty sure he coming in there teaching defense. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's
Hey,
like,
hey, rap. It all is, bro. It all is. And William, like I said before, man, I would just respect it more if they just said it is, bro. You know,
Oh my
don't have
God,
these people.
finance man.
Don't
Come on, finance man.
don't
You
have
can't
these
come in here
people
belligerent like that, finance man.
walking around thinking that
You
this
gotta
shit is
kind of
real.
creep in a little bit.
I even said with MJ, you know, that shit was probably rigged too. Because like I say, all following the script, you know. But just tell me, tell the
oh,
people.
but listen, I know, man. Like if I know MJ coming out, it's gonna be hard for you to tell me like, oh, hey, no, let's go ahead and take don't take Jordan, take the standard third or whatever the case may be. Like, nah, I
They
think Jay
all know,
knowing
bro. I think
exactly
they
what he
do,
Damn,
doing.
bro.
William Godfrey.
It wouldn't surprise me if they do, man. If they know where if it's a plan where every player gonna go,
Cause who
it
been the
wouldn't
first
surprise
pick
me.
in
Just
that
just
draft?
like
Who
I
been the
said
first?
in the WWE they do a draft. What
I
you
mean,
saying?
but
No
that's
panic,
kind
I
of
hear you.
new. That's kind of new though.
But if they doing it there, what makes you think they're not doing it over here? I don't get why it's so hard to believe that all this stuff can be scripted. It's entertainment at the end of the day. And
But
like
it's
I
not
said,
just
my thing,
entertainment; it's $1 billion entertainment. So they
right?
not just moving off of random ideas. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that, but like I said, but WWE is $1 billion entertainment.
Hmm.
So just come out and say it's for your entertainment. It's scripted. Like I said, I will respect it more. It's like don't have these people thinking these folks is really like that. I mean, I'd rather it not be scripted, man. Let the best team win. I don't want to see the same team go every time. I want to see I want to see the whoever wins the
I want
championship.
to see my
I
team go
want to
every
see
year.
I want to see it off of straight
You
talent.
only saying
I
that because the
don't want to.
Bulls don't have no pick right now.
No. What I'm saying is even back in MJ days, I'd rather see it go off of straight talent. I don't want to see it off with being some script, trying to script some stuff up. You know what I'm saying? I want the best team to win.
That they the best team. They the best team. They do and they win.
Who?
Who? Nigga ain't no owls on the panel. What do you mean who?
You
The people
said
that
they
runs
the
the
best
NBA.
team.
Yeah, the people that run the
Man,
NBA.
nah, bro.
They the
Not if
best
it's
team.
okay. That's what you mean. I thought you talking about like the best actual team.
No, they the best team. So shit, they gonna may the best team win. You're right. That's how they look at it.
It's a BS, you know. But hey, I guess they got it. I guess they got it. I
The
if you want to
gavel.
say the elect or whatnot. No, I'm talking about far as the folks that's not in the matrix that can see and just leave
Uh
it
huh.
at that. Like let the smart ones see it, and the ones that want to stay asleep, let them fools think that
Well,
shit
because
real.
the smart ones, the smart ones like us, I'm including you, Unstoppable. I hope I don't regret this. But the smart
Shut up,
ones
nigga.
like us, look at the smart ones like us. We see it. We see the pattern. We see the trend, and we go put money on it. And we win more times than we lose. I mean, we're not gonna win every
Uh,
shot, but we win more times than we lose. If we bet 10 times, we're gonna win 7. We're gonna win 6
right.
because we see it. Oh, this is some bullshit. They're trying to get everybody to believe that way. Nah, I'm going this way. And there you have it. Booyah. 15,000, 6,000. You follow what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
184,000. And that's how it's done. You even got a lot of these people that prognosticate the odds and the line to try to deceive you. And then you got they put out the line, right? I don't know what all that noise is, but whatever. I'm hoping it's one of the kids playing. But whatever, when they put out those lines, and then they put out speaking pundits to speak specific points, to deceive the
Man, what
public
is it?
and to steer the public as sheep. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that line. Oh, that line is too high. Oh my God, I'm taking the Colts. I mean, do you know how what's the Carson Wentz is for the Colts, and then you take the Colts and the Colts get their head peeled
Mm-hmm.
because they try to shift you that way and shift the money that way so they can win all the money this way. And it's like that in all sports, even horse racing. You got people in horse racing,
It's
the
funny
jockeys
that you mentioned
pulling
that
up the
too, man.
horse, pulling up on the
'Cause
horse. Why are you pulling up on
that
the horse for?
that's a sport I was looking at. It's like, man, how the hell do you determine who wins? Like, I would like to go to a horse, one of them horse betting
Oh
things,
man, it's fun.
and see
Trust
how
me.
that is.
That horse racing is fun when you go, and it is addictive. I'm talking about instantaneous addiction when you go to horse racing, and start learning how to play the horse and play the jockey and read the distances that the horses have to run and who runs a quarter, the ponies, just all the nuances, right? Man, when you start seeing them horses run, man, you start. Oh my God, the majesty of those horses and how they gallop up and down on that track, dude, it's crazy fun. And then if you win it at the same time, I've been playing horses since the '80s, but I
Well,
stopped.
what
I don't play them. I don't play them no more. But I was playing them back in the '80s, and then I kind of started playing them in the 2000s again, and then I just stopped because my
you ever
favorite
been?
jockeys died.
Oh, okay. You ever been to the dog ones too? Because I know they do the dogs too,
No,
right?
no, I never been to the dog ones. But I've seen the dog ones. Like sometimes within the horse race, they will have a dog race, but they might have
Yeah.
one or maybe two dog race. But I've never been to an exact dog race, and that's when I was in Pompano Beach, Florida. They have dog races at their casino within horse racing. They put that little fake rabbit out there and then let them dogs go. But I never bet it. I seen it, but I never bet it. So I never like participated in it because I don't understand the dog races. So. I never
Yeah,
participated, but I seen it
yeah.
when I was in Pompano Beach. I seen it when I was down there for the horses. They had a couple of dog races. You get intermission, and then they flip it, and then they let the dogs run.
Now you said with the horses, like you gotta learn the jockey, you gotta learn the distance. And you said you gotta learn what else?
Yep. Well, you learn the jockey, you learn the distance and the type of track, because some run on mud, some run good on hard surface, and it's just a lot of different little nuances that when you get your pamphlet and you look at the horse racing, and then you can get another pamphlet to give you some information on the horses that's running and what they did in the last couple of horse races and things of that nature and who they ran against. And sometimes horses run against each other two or three times, you know, not that same day, but like in different tracks because they travel. The horse racing travels. So they'd be in New York, they'd be in Florida, they'd be in California, they'd be in Kentucky, they be they it's different. They'd be in I think New Orleans, they'd be down in New
Mm.
Orleans, and they have different races where they different meets where they do their thing to qualify for the Belmont, Kentucky Derby, what I'm saying, and things of that nature.
Is it like a minimum you gotta put down when you bet, or is just whatever?
Yeah, yeah, it's a minimum. Yeah, it's definitely a minimum.
Okay.
Some people have dollar minimums. Some races is $5 minimums, and then you have $2 exactas and things of that nature. So when you get there, it's always going to be somebody that's want to share the information with you because they got a lot of
Okay.
talkers that's at those horse racing events,
Right,
and they
right.
got big money too. I'm talking about big money, and they got like different layers. You got the commoners, right? Then you got the kind of like the VIPs like to be in the pavilion, and then you got the high rollers to be in an area that you never even see them. You don't see them come in, you don't see them come out. All you do is see
Right,
them
right.
high end cars going in a certain entrance, and then they go park or whatever. But you don't never see them come in, and you never see them go out. And these are the people that's betting, hundreds of thousands on these horses. See, I'm only betting like 50, 100, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. But you got people in there that's betting thousands and then hundreds of thousands. And those people that bet hundreds of thousands, they in that elite
right,
area. You
right,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
right, yeah, yeah.
That's above VIP. That's above
He's
VIP.
right,
See,
right, yeah.
I'm VIP. When you betting like 50, 100, 200, that's VIP. Then you got another level. You know what I'm saying? Where they got 5-star cuisine restaurants and the hotel is just damn near 5-star. You know, just a bunch of 5-star servings up in that other level that you don't never get a chance to see because it costs even to get in there. If you're not a member, they might. I think the entrance to get in there is like $500 or something. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a member. But in the VIP section I go, it might only cost you 50 to enter the VIP. But that keep you away from the fray, the VIP. So you still amongst people with money, but they just ain't got that money,
Mm.
that God money. You know what I'm saying? So horse racing is fun though. If you ever get into it, it's addictive, but it's fun. It's fun to learn them horses. And then when you watch them run that track, how fast they go, it's majestic, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm probably go to a horse race this year because it has caught my eye. I was like, I wonder what that's like, and I know folks be betting them big
And
money
now,
on them
and
horses.
now, and now what they have like a horse racing channel that shows you horse racing all over the world now. See, when I was kind of into it in the 2000s, the last when I was into it, or besides the 80s, you already know you didn't have that in the 80s, but in the 2000s, they was getting to that. But now, like when I go to my boy house, all he do is play horses. And you have TVs all in his house and all, on different sports and stuff like that. But now they got a horse racing channel, and you can watch horse racing from all over the world, and you can bet based on their app anywhere in the world. Where there's a horse race, you're able to bet on that on their app. So with me, I just had to wait for horse season in in the United States. But now, like I don't care if it's in Mexico, Canada, the Emirates, if it's in Saudi Arabia, if it's in Jerusalem, Israel, it doesn't even matter. Africa, wherever there's horse racing, you can bet on that horse racing and win money anywhere in the world now. It's crazy how they got it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think are we going to shut this stream down? Is anybody else available that they want to share
I,
anything?
I think it's just us, Dex.
Yeah, is the fight
I
on? The
see more.
fight is on right now.
Yeah, it's on right now.
All right.
But I see Rico. I see Unstoppable, Flight, and Devastating. But I don't even know where the fight is at.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come
ESPN.
over here and do it.
Dave James dropping videos.
Yeah, the fight is at they fight on ESPN pay-per-view, I think.
It's in Vegas.
But somebody said Flight had another
Stream.
Yeah, he do. He
another.
just didn't drop the link in the chat.
Yeah, y'all done?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we done Flight. That's
yeah,
what
we
we
done
trying. We
over
trying to
here.
get the link.
Yeah,
Oh, y'all want to get the link what for the boxing?
yeah.
Yeah, Dave James just dropped the video.
Oh, you did?
He talking that
Yeah,
BS
Dave
how
James.
LeBron
Yeah,
James
Dave
gonna
James
come
on.
back
He was in the
3-0.
chat.
What he say? I
Dave
see.
James. Dave James said on God, LeBron's coming back, and he said he's willing to bet money. Superstar, talk your shit.
Wow.
Represent.
So y'all done for the stream? Y'all want to shut it down?
I mean, we
Because
done
I don't.
talking about basketball. If you gonna do the boxing,
No, I'm already doing the boxing. I'm on the boxing stream gonna end like the main event is on a whole nother live stream.
oh
Oh,
shit, my
Y'all
bad.
can go over there
I was
too.
yeah.
I'm on another live stream. You got Phonics in there calling the fight. You got Quiz in here, DJ Gemini,
Oh shit.
in the boxing. I mean, it's not moving as fast. It's just to put boxing on the. This is y'all stream is doing better than that one. And what I was gonna say was the boxing is just putting it out on the channel, diversifying the channel.
Yeah,
You know.
okay. So I'm gonna stay here then,
Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
said.
because
What's gonna
it
happen is
ain't
once
like it's
that
Kid
fight is
Austin.
over,
I'm waiting on Kid
they're
Austin
gonna be
fight.
over here before 12:30. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm waiting on Kid Austin.
yeah, Kid Austin is. I think he had this fight, yo.
Yeah,
But
but he got a
I gotta
fight
get
coming up in June, right?
confirmation.
I think Kid Austin got a fight
I
coming up next
said,
month.
I'm back and forth.
Yeah, but okay. Who believes in UFOs?
Uh, I I I I kind of do. I think the
Kind
ones
of.
we seeing now. The reason I say kind of because I think the ones that we seeing now are man-made ones that they about to spook folks for this fake ass alien spotted invasions that's about to go on. So I don't think
They
that's
call
the
that a
real
red
thing.
flag event.
Yeah, Project, Blue and all if you know too much about that.
So,
Anything
so
about
you
that?
do you believe that there's real UFOs like from another world, and then there's UFOs that's been made in the United States or on Earth?
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, I do. Most def.
Okay, explain that.
Uh,
We know you
well,
ain't crazy. Just go ahead and explain. Don't be
no, I'm
ashamed.
just trying to think how should I go with this.
Good.
I I think that there are could other folks from other I wouldn't say other planets. Stop that.
So you saying it's
Um,
a breakaway civilization from the Earth?
yeah, I think it's more land than they say it is. Like if you know anything about, I believe the Arctic
Yeah.
about the
What is it?
ice wall or whatnot.
196,940 square feet.
Yeah, ice wall. I
Miami.
Square.
think it's.
Yeah, square.
Yeah. I
That's a
think it.
whole.
Yeah, I think it's way more landed that they telling us. I think it's the civilization that's that are light years ahead of us.
Or is it
And then
miles?
huh?
Maybe it might be miles.
Yeah,
Or
Miles.
miles.
Yeah, you said school. I know what you meant though. Like the reason why I say like some of these crafts I think are fake because okay, they tell you about UFOs, right? And UFOs supposed to be advanced and stuff like that, got all this advanced technology. And my reason why I say I think some of these crafts and shit stuff are fake because if if they so much ahead of us in technology, how the hell our weapons are able to shoot their craft down? That don't make no sense to me, you know. So
Well,
that's
because
how I
they're
look.
maybe because they're coming into another kind of space. You know what I'm saying? So when you come into another space, whether it's dimension or interdimension, then maybe those superior weapons might not be so much of a defense to maybe non-superior weapons. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear you with that, but I ain't buying it, bro. you mean to tell you mean to tell me? Let's just say they got laser guns, so they got
Oh,
apparently
they
they
got that
should
on
have.
Earth. They
Okay,
have that on
then
Earth.
well, let's say they got some a step above laser guns because remember they supposed to be advanced. They got flying cars and all this type of stuff. So you mean to tell me they got the spacecraft and it and they got the materials that they made a spacecraft with to be able to take the shots of their weaponry that's more advanced than us, and they get over here. You mean to tell me a laser or a bullet knocking a spacecraft down? I don't believe it.
Okay,
You
what
know.
about this theory right here? What about they so far advanced that the technology here on Earth is how would I say it? They so far advanced that the Earth technology, even though it's simple to them, that they overthought their protection, and it's the simple weapons that can bring them down.
Uh, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but
Did that come out
this
right?
I get what you're saying that they overthinking it, and a simple rock can bring down they spacecraft. I guess if you
Because they
trying to
so
put it
far
that
advanced
way.
that they forgot how, not that they forgot, but that's not in their realm. That's not in their wheelhouse anymore. You know what I'm saying? The weaponry that we have, not we, but the United States have, or the Earthlings have, um, is so far out of their wheelhouse that it can become harmful. It's almost like come back full circle.
Right. I don't know. I mean,
Wisdom.
I get what you're going with it. I mean, it may be, but just from how they say these uh ETs extraterrestrials so far advanced is like I find it hard to believe, like you said, something so simple far as our weaponry can bring down a spacecraft. It's like, nah, you supposed to be so far ahead. And what about force field or whatnot around you? You mean to tell me you got the type of technology that can make your spacecraft invisible and all this type of stuff? You mean to tell me this
Float.
stuff ain't
Yeah.
not bouncing off? It's like I don't believe it. It's like I said, I think these are man-made spacecrafts and all that, and they gonna try to do some fake alien spotting or whatnot, and you
Invasion.
think
Yeah.
it's invasion, right? You gonna be thinking these are ETs trying to do harm to the people, what is really gonna be their own crafts and stuff. That's what I think.
Right. But do you think there's something outside of Earth that is sentient, like a thinking being with intelligence outside of Earth?
I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as like the creators or whatnot, I
Where
think,
is that coming
but
from? Are the same people that's telling you that they got all this advanced weaponry?
I don't
As
see. I don't know.
who you
I can
addressing
go
that one
many.
to?
I could go many
either
different ways
either
about.
or, yeah, either one of y'all.
But go ahead, Dex, if you want to take it.
No, I was saying that like so Unstoppable said that he believe in UFOs. And then he's saying that the UFOs he believe in are terrestrial, not extraterrestrial. Or do you believe in both?
I think it's both. Because remember, I said I think this Earth. I don't know if you believe it's a globe or flat or whatnot. I think it's way more landed than they telling us. It's
No,
way,
no,
way,
I
way.
understand the measurement of the land. Right.
Yeah. Okay. 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 So we on the same page then. All right. I think it's way, way bigger than they saying it is, and it very well uh could be coming from that other lands areas that's over the ice wall. You know.
Okay, so you saying Antarctica? That's what you're referring to,
Yeah.
Antarctica.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, one thing do you know? Like, I think it's the 57th parallel that no flights can go beyond that parallel. And
Nah, they gonna get shot down. I think.
I always wonder why they have a restriction of a no-fly zone in an area that is not sovereign to any nation, but it's an agreement from the United Nations that they cut off where you can fly, how far down you can fly south, and I think it's called a 57th parallel or 56th parallel or however whatever it is that you can't fly down there, and I'm wondering why is that? Because there's no fuel, there's nowhere that you can land safely, there's no accommodations, you know what I'm saying? I always wonder why you couldn't fly beyond a certain point when the earth is the earth.
Damn, once you know about them other lands. And I know, and like Anthony said, the water too. Like the water, it's like water, land, all that stuff. It says it's way, way bigger. I forget. It's something you can look into. It's called the land of something. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to look on the tablet, see
Agartha,
what's the actual. Huh?
Agartha.
That might be it. I'm not too sure. It's in my phone. If I leave this mug, it's gonna freeze my stuff up. I
I
think
think you might
that's
be
it.
talking about Agartha.
That
Yeah, I
might be
had
it. What it do? Yeah.
yeah, that do sound right. I had a book a few years ago when I was really heavy into the shit.
But that's
But
a myth though, right? I mean, that hasn't been proven.
nah, they had
I think
actual
yeah, they should.
testimony, bro.
Yeah. If
I
we
mean,
on the
these were
same.
out of diaries
Right.
and people that actually went on voyages and shit.
Hold on, me trying to look. Let me see. Let me look on the
Oh, okay.
tablet.
Yeah,
Now the
Admiral.
only Admiral Byrd.
Yeah, yeah.
Now the only person I remember is Admiral Byrd that he was supposed to be searching for renegades from the Nazis, and he went down to Antarctica with a fleet of vessels and planes to try to knock them off, and he got met with these objects, right? These objects that was flying real fast and destroyed a lot of aircraft destroyers and kind of ravished his fleet. And they didn't destroy everybody, but they destroyed a lot of people, and there's a lot of casualties. So he turned around to go back to I think South America, and he gave and and he allegedly gave an interview to one of the South American country reporter that he was staged at, and in that interview he talked about land, right? Like green land and trees and marsh and
Yeah, it was
grass or
no
whatever.
snow and ice. It wasn't snow and
Right.
ice and
And it
all
wasn't
desolate.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he called it marshland.
yeah,
And he called it also Little America, right?
yeah.
Isn't it? So Little America, and then when Admiral Byrd came back to the States, they told him to keep his mouth shut, and I think he
Mm.
was still talking, but not officially talking to nobody, no newspaper, but just talking and chattering around, the Navy official, Navy comrades, that they ended up putting him in a crazy house, and he died.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, but I don't know if all that's true, because I remember reading that like way back in the day, like I think it was in the early '90s. I read that shit, but I don't know if that's true or if it's just myth or legend. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah,
never found the information from South America. Then they said he had a diary, right? I think he had a diary
yeah.
that
He
was
did.
his.
He did
It
video, TV, film. Yeah, he's on film.
they not gonna release it if they find it. They
No,
gonna
no,
Not
hide
in,
that stuff.
not in one piece. I seen clips of it.
right, clips of it, right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But then there's another story about Bird, right? That he flew into the inner Earth. Like there was a hole somewhere in the Earth. I don't know if it was the North Pole or South Pole. I can't remember. It's so long ago when I read
Yeah, and
that.
they found like a it's like the what it's called, not Amazon,
Giant?
I can't, no, not giants, trying to think of the because I know what you're talking about. He found it. He flew into the inner Earth or whatnot. It was like tall, like giant trees down there, a
Right.
lot of
Everything
grass
was
and all
just
that. Yeah,
everything was like oversized.
Yeah.
right, right.
Like big
And it used to
apples,
be
big
oversized trees too, but they cut them down and stuff.
no, well, we got
Here,
oversized trees in California. The
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about
the
like all
redwood
over.
forest.
They cut them down. It was like more than.
But right now there's still
Okay, hold on. I
tall
think you said,
trees
hold on.
in California up north in the redwood area. They're the
Yeah.
tallest trees on earth.
Right, right, yeah.
They're called redwoods. But what I'm saying is that he was supposed to find food like apples and stuff like that, grapes the
Yeah.
size as your head.
Yeah. Whole ecosystem.
Yeah, a whole ecosystem. There you go. A whole ecosystem just growing that was oversized. And then other people, I don't know if this was an embellishment, but they said that he met people and they talked to him and then let him go back out or something. But I thought it was a myth. I didn't know this was an actual truth about Admiral Byrd because it's a book,
Yeah, the
but
Admiral
the book,
Byrd thing has been validated.
yeah, documented.
Um,
Yeah.
Um, because the book that I read, it made it seem more like a fairy tale than actual truth.
Yeah.
I can't remember who was the author of that book.
I got it. It's called the Land of Mars.
The Land of Marsh.
Yeah, yeah. It is. Yeah, look it up. It's that's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna show you all how the Earth really supposed to be, and it's photos that very well proves it that it could be like this, that it is like this.
Now how you get photos? How they get photos?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
Those
guess
voyage.
maybe
Yeah.
they
Yeah. Those voyages
go ahead, go ahead.
were in the 40s, right? In the 30s and 40s when he went down there.
Yeah, Admiral Byrd.
Yeah.
Yes, that was
Wasn't that long
after
ago.
World War II.
Yeah. It
It was
wasn't
like
that long.
47,
Somewhere up in
47,
there.
48, 49, somewhere around there. It was after the war. I know that much
Yeah.
because it's supposed to be a renegade um, Nazis that uh, that tailed off from the war. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And went. I think they had submarines. What was those submarines they called the Nazis had that was so high tech? You remember?
I think those were German subs.
Yeah, German subs. Yeah,
Yeah.
most definitely German subs. But they had a name. I forgot. I used to know the name of them things, man. But I
Yeah.
forgot the name of them. And they supposed to had escaped and and came up through Antarctica, like bust through the ice of Antarctica. But see, the thing about the Antarctica theory is that right now, they have a base there. I think the United States have a base there. A lot of people have a base there.
Yep.
McMurdo, I think it's called McMurdo, and they do experiments and stuff like that there. I'm quite sure they have some secret stuff going on too. But if the Nazi was there, the um the
Just one
UN is
group of
there
people.
too.
Right. Just one group of people. Nazi.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
they
That was.
say they not Nazi. See, only reason why I'm using the word Nazi because that relates to the war and with
Yeah.
through the
That
Hitler
was the
thing.
Cold War term. They were the deemed enemy public number one at that time. At that time,
Right.
roughly, we might
Because
well say between the
I know a
30s and
whole
the
lot of stuff
60s.
about my city. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna
Yeah.
get to it in a minute. But listen, I believe this is me. This is me now. This I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. Me personally, black man Dexter believes this does not have nothing association with Flight Sports TV. I believe the Germans won the war.
Well, the whole technology for jet airplanes that's not American.
Nope.
Yeah,
Even the space
we didn't
program.
have we didn't have the technology, the formulas, the capacity, the
U2,
human
that's what it's
resources.
called. No, the U2 is a spy plane, huh? That's a spy plane, huh?
Yeah, yeah, the
Or was it
manpower.
U2?
Yeah, we didn't go
I'm
from
trying to think of those subs. Damn, I
we
can't
didn't
think
go
of those
from
subs.
the Wright brothers propellers
Right,
and wind turbines to jet.
to
No,
jet.
we did not do that. Yeah.
But see, that's what happened with Paperclip, remember? Operation
Yeah, Operation
Paperclip.
Paperclip. Yeah, I thought I had said that earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
it kind of
it's this
grounded.
woman, it's this Jewish woman, right?
Yeah,
And she wrote a real thorough um paper on Operation Paperclip and turned it into a book. I think she was from Stanford. She's a Stanford graduate.
yeah.
And she went in deep into how the US took a lot of monsters from Germany
Just
and
went in.
allowed them to come to the United States,
Werner von
and
Braun was one of them.
yep, Warner von Braun, was Oppenheimer.
Yep. Gave
Yeah, it
them
was a bunch of them.
gave them people stocks, set them up for life. Make sure
Let me tell you
they
something.
didn't say nothing. They didn't go on public record and say, "Hey,
Right.
we were strong armed," and so they rolled with
Right, and they cleaned up their record because they told they told the Congress and the House of Representatives because they thought it was a ugly idea to do that, right? Because these
it.
people was monsters. But nevertheless, when you're good at what you do, they will forgive you for the bad that you done, especially if you can help them with it. So when they brought them over for Operation Paperclip, there was a lot of monsters in that group of scientists and inventors and things of that nature. But listen to this though. Listen to this. My city, Pasadena, California, is a city that has another city inside of it, right? And they have a college that's one of the most prestigious colleges in all of the world, not just California, the world, right? Because I'm talking in technology. It's called Caltech. Then they have this other place that was built, I mean, before me, of course, before I was born, but during the era that I was growing up, it was a whole nother city that was gated off, fenced off from the regular public of Pasadena, Altadena. And it's called JPL, right? And that's called Jet Propulsion Laboratory. And the nickname that we always gave it was Jack Parson Laboratory
Yeah.
because it was connected to Jack Parson, who was connected to Aleister Crowley, the black magician. He done the black magic. So they built a space program, and these were Germans,
Hmm.
hidden Germans coming from Operation Paperclip. A lot of people always talk about NASA, right?
Yeah.
But they don't talk about JPL.
Yeah.
And JPL is the one to be sending all these crafts up into these into the solar system and all these other places.
Yeah,
because
JPL was the main component.
it's the main components. But they always just say NASA, 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 right?
Yeah, yeah,
National Space Article, whatever that thing is called. But
yeah.
they don't never like to talk about JPL. And we growing up there, right? Because what JPL is, it used to be all black when I was coming up. When I was
Just
coming up,
like
all that Altadena area was all black people,
just
and a
like
lot of those people
just
worked at
like
JPL.
just like East Compton, right? Used to be all black.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was white. Compton was white first, then it
First,
became
yeah,
black. Yeah,
yeah,
then it became black. Pasadena has always been a bastion of German Jews, right?
yeah,
And Germans. Pasadena has always been like this little cubbyhole on the
yeah.
suburbs of Los Angeles that is well protected but not talked about.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
And that's why I always felt that the Germans must have won the war. You know what I'm saying? And and part of the negotiation in the final treaty is that the Germans agreed not to turn us into speaking German. They just kept it English and just assimilated us in German culture and German technology. And so, because if the United States actually really won that war, then Germany would be totally different. But the Germans still had their country. It was just divided, West Germany and East Germany. And I think
Berlin.
Russia mostly had East Germany, and United States and the Germans had West Germany, which was a posh area. It was high class, high,
Yeah,
high
ski
living, high fashion.
resorts. And, yeah,
Right. You follow what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then not only that, um, they built that sucker back up immediately.
No problem.
They didn't waste no time.
Yeah, that fast with you know resources obviously not coming from the United States, or were they coming from the United States?
It was coming from
Because
all over, far as Europeans.
doc, documented uh, from the equipment itself and paperwork shows Nazi-owned tanks and vehicles ran by General Electric components, Ford Motor Company components. Uh, a lot of American stuff in those Nazi vehicles.
And this is why I believe they had to kill General Patton. Everybody, I don't know if they remember General Patton. They made a movie about him. It's because he didn't go along with it. Because he considered them as Nazi bastards, right? So he didn't ever get along with it, and he could not deal with United States bringing over what they considered at the time monsters, destroyers of humans.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you well.
Okay. All right. Right. But
Yeah, and so they had to kill General Patton, and he was probably, and then they boost him as one of the best war heroes of all time, but yet they smashed the man, because he didn't want to go along quietly with what was going on. The Germans won, and to have a peaceful surrender and keep the United States intact, they just assimilated quietly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Almost like almost like being a body snatching. No, no, we're not going to destroy no cities. We're not going to alarm the people. We're just gonna allow our best minds to come run your country. And while you guys step aside, you can be all the politicians that you want. You can be all the presidents that you want. That doesn't bother us. But as far as running the banks,
yeah.
In the reserves, in the reserves, we got that. We're going to control the purse strings, and we're going to control all the technology and the media, because you remember that for the rise of Germany, they had their media going on and spewing out propaganda against those that they didn't see fit and consider them misfits. So they turned a lot of the people against the people by promoting Nazi propaganda. And if you look at
Sigmund Freud.
Sigmund Freud, yeah, even Einstein with his
Yeah.
motherfucking
Oh
weird
yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Don't forget Einstein.
Yeah.
So so and this is why I'm tying it up. So these Germans, right? These fascists always wanted a pure white race, and the pure white race supposed to be tall, blonde, with blue eyes. And now when you talk, and now when you link that to ufology, see, all this is the same. All this is German propaganda, even UFOs, I believe.
Yeah.
Because what do they say? The aliens are what? Tall, white, blonde hair, blue eyes.
That same format.
The same format. The Aryans. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, it
They
look like
come. They
Henny
come
losing
from.
this fight, Dex. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off if you want to know about
What
the
round?
fight.
What round is? What round?
8th round.
Mm.
Go ahead, Dex. My bad.
Yeah, and I'm saying that, and they always make sure, like, if you listen to any UFO programs, no matter what, they're gonna make sure they mention tall whites.
Hmm.
They're gonna put emphasis on it. They were white. They were tall. They had the most beautiful blue eyes that you could ever imagine. Propaganda, trying to impregnate people's mind to believe that civilization that you was talking about, unstoppable,
Yes.
it is that civilization. So even if you got abductees, right? But this is just a belief. Now I don't have no concrete evidence on it. Even when you got abductees and they do experimenting, they're doing gene splicing, they
Yep.
doing all kind of genetic experiment with DNA to try to keep a certain bloodline alive so they can keep producing tall, white, blonde, blue-eyed people. So when they come in them spaceships, ain't nothing but an extension of the SS. They ain't coming from like outer space or anything. You know what I mean? Like I agree with Unstoppable when you saying that they coming from another part of the earth, that land that we don't know of, and that's what that breakaway civilization in Admiral Byrd was trying to stop, but he couldn't stop them because their technology was too superior. And so the only thing that Admiral Byrd can say is that they had high technology and they had uh, airships that can go from pole to pole in hours. And the United States ain't have nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So they were able to turn Admiral Byrd around, and so people say, well, why they didn't demolish them and kill him? Do you know what one of Hitler's main model was? I'm not in the business of killing white people. Did you guys know that?
No, I
And
ain't. Yeah.
this is and that's what I'm saying. When you do that reading, when he says he's not in the business, we all know Hitler was a figurehead anyway. Hitler didn't run it. He was just charismatic. He just got people to believe in what the SS wanted to do. You follow what I'm saying? He was just that figurehead. So when he said that he's not in the business of killing white people, when it all came to a hedge, this is where the talk came in at. We just gonna get your country. We're gonna take over. We're gonna put our technology into your technology or whatever you have. I know it's inferior to what we have. I'm talking about Germans,
Go
and
ahead. Go.
and we're gonna build this. and that's how they get the space program that they got now. And then look at it, because Russia did the same. Now it's not United States. They wasn't the only dirty dogs in this. Russia
Yeah.
was involved as well. England,
Yeah.
France, a lot of them got those high end and intellectual scientists
Yeah.
and engineers, people of prominence, into their
Yeah.
country. And so Russia did the same. And this is why United States and Russia can share a space station.
Yeah.
This is why the United Nation, or the used to be the what's the League of Seven or something like that
Yeah.
back in the day, but it's the United Nation now. This is how they can have a treaty in Antarctica that nobody owns it, no sovereignty there. Everybody can come there and just do their thing, but not everybody. Just the industrial nations. This big seven industrial nations,
The
and do
G7.
the G7, yeah, to do their
Huh.
thing, and then go, because nobody owns it, right?
Not
And
one
this is where,
entity.
right, not one entity. It's supposed to be an Earth thing, a Earth base. Nobody owns it. But listen to this: Antarctica, the Treaty of Antarctica, is the only. Listen to what I'm saying. Is the only out of all treaties that's ever existed in modern times, never been broken.
Huh.
A piece of
That's
ice,
called an iron. That's called an ironclad treaty.
ironclad, exactly. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ironclad, and never been broken. In most peaceful place on earth,
Hmm.
a piece of ice and snow. What is so serious about that?
Hmm.
That's that
Mm,
connection that Unstoppable was talking about.
Yeah.
yeah.
Crazy, huh?
That shit's a big deal, bro.
Yeah, it's the rabbit hole is deep when it comes to stuff like this.
And it constantly
Uh,
change.
uh,
It never stays the same. And then look at this. Look at this, Unstoppable. All the people that talks UFO talk, right? Most of them, I say 80% of UFO talk is dealing with back in the day.
Yeah.
uh, uh,
Roswell. What's that other one in England? That happened in England, where it landed and the man touched it and start seeing a bunch of numbers and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But nothing modern, nothing too modern, because that's too close, right? So all of the investigation and all this stuff is it's in the ancient world. Like who's going to look back in the ancient world? They go back to places where they say UFO crash in 1950, and they go and try to put those metal detectors in the area. Dude, it's 2020, and you going to an area that had a UFO crash in 1950 after the military scraped the area.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's why I don't buy into all that. I think it's a lot of propaganda to get people out of the God theory,
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of
Well, most def. I think that's one of the things too on Dex.
Yeah. I got you.
Uh,
because they already know religion. Religion don't subscribe to aliens and all that type of stuff. Religion, especially Christianity, feel that we are the crown jewels of creation. Talking about human beings,
right, right.
and there's nothing God put out there in that vast space. It's just nothing. When it came to that vast space, God just forgot. He forgot to be God. Now I believe, personally, I believe some of them planets are inhabited, and that doesn't mean they're more technologically sound than us. It doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
But some of them planets in our solar system that our sun influences have life on it. But it don't mean that life is more advanced than us, and it doesn't mean that life on Earth is more primitive than life out there.
Yeah, well, yeah, flying chariots. I was about to say that. They talk about it. I think they do that so uh with the Most High when it went to final, because everybody know about the final showdown. They gonna think, those are it's ETs, but it's really the creator or creators, whatever people believe in, Most High, Anunnaki, stuff like that. But
But they flipped the Anunnaki. See, I know that Zachariah Stitchin is like the godfather of Anunnaki
uh,
ideology, but they flipped that because, like I said, the Germans prior to World War I, when they carved up Africa, because that's where World War I was over, the
mhm.
carving up of Africa, and World War II was to enforce the carving of Africa, right? And then it got into other shit because the United States wasn't even supposed to be involved in World War II, first of all, but they put themselves in the game by the sinking of the Leviathan. But nevertheless, when we look at the Anunnaki, right, and we get the Zechariah Stitchin interpretation of Anunnaki. So a lot of people, I mean, at first his interpretation was like the standard, and then more and more people got involved to get into to interpret the what's it called, the English, what's that, those tablets for the Anunnaki, or the
um,
Sumerian tablets. Is
yeah,
it
I
called
think
the
that's what they
English or
call.
something like that?
Yeah, I
I
know what
can't
you're talking
remember.
about though. Go ahead.
What we call them Sumerian tablets. So those Sumerian tablets, and they found thousands of those tablets. Even, I mean, talking about a lot, where they're dealing with everyday stuff. And so the part that came with the Anunnaki, um, a lot of people said that part was misinterpreted by Zachariah Stitchin. I don't know because I ain't never interpreted, but other people who have interpreted, and now there's apps that you can download and get the exact interpretation in your perspective language wherever you at on the earth, on the Sumerian tablets. But this is my qualm with it. When they talked about it, right, and they said these people came from another planet, Narubu or whatever that planet is, or
Yeah,
Timont,
planet Narubu. Yeah,
Narubu, yeah,
yeah.
and came down to Earth to mine gold, to fix their atmosphere because the atmosphere was dissipating, and they found hominoids, creatures. That's how they want to determine it. And these hominoids are creatures. They infused their DNA and made humans, right? I don't believe it, but I'm just telling what they say. And from that, they made a worker race, really supposed to be a slave race, because
Right.
they try to
Make it sound nice.
they make it sound nice. It's called
uh,
euphemism. It's called
uh,
euphemism. They, instead of saying slave, they say worker, so it's more euphemistic, more acceptable. So but their people didn't want to do it because they had class. They was dealing with classism, right? In India, it's called caste system, where you have the upper class, then you have the lower class. Lower class work for the upper class, and it's hard for the lower class to get into the upper echelon with the upper class. But nevertheless, they came with a worker race, and I mean, no, excuse me, they came with their people to mine, and their people caused a revolt, and it caused problems. So now they're just going to deal with the hominoids that's on planet Earth, infuse the DNA, and make them more what word would I say? Make them more workable in a pliable fashion, though. Not to be rambunctious or riotous or nothing to that nature, like their own people was. So they want these people to be straight, humble, meek, acquiesce to every command, and pliable to instructions. And when you put it all together, guess who that so-called worker race is? Supposedly, in dog whistle terms, it was black people, because they went in South Africa to do it. They went in Africa. And so this is how they try to culminate the out of Africa theory as well. You know what I'm saying? How people migrated out of Africa into different areas of the country is based on these Anunnakis. Now, when you actually investigate and look at some of the the um the relics and the motifs and artifacts in Sumeria, which is right now Iraq, Iran, that area now, the people there were black people. Did you guys know that? When you look on all the paintings and stuff, you see painting of black people with these strong beards and nice, robust bodies and all this garments that look heavenly.
Bro, I hear, huh?
And they try to make it appear like they supposed to be white people. But in Iraq, in Iran, in that Fertile Crescent area, where they said the first civilization rose, they had language and they can write and they were builders of cities and towns. These people were darker than me, dude. And I'm kind of dark. I'm not the darkest, but I'm kind of dark. And their faces are painted. So what a lot of the racist Nazi type people would try to say, that who were archaeologists, they try to say that, oh, that got dark because of soot coming off candles of people walking in these temples and stuff like that. Okay, if that's the case, which is not, then why are the other portion of the garment that has its variant colors not black from soot coming off lights of torches and candles or whatever the lighting they're used? Because these people that are being painted, they have blue, they have white. I'm talking about as far as on their garments, the colors of their garments. There's a blue color in their garments. There's gold in their garments. It's a multicolored outfit. But the face on these individuals are dark, like myself, or even darker. But they don't want to give credit to that. That's why they'll never want to show you the actual faces of the Sumerians. They want you to think the Sumerians are from the Mesopotamian area that look like, light-skinned Greeks and things of that nature. So they play these games. They want the history. They want our history, but they don't want to give credit that is our history. So they take our history and flip it and make it of them, when there's no painting depicting white, blonde, blue-eyed edifice in these regions. We're not going to even go to Egypt, but I'm just dealing with the ufologists.
You know the history they want us to stay tied to.
Right.
They don't think it's
They want us to be Hamites. They want us to
right.
be Hamites. You know what I mean? Hewers of wood and drawers of water for eternity and to serve them forever. That's how they think, and that's how a lot of the Arabians thinks too. I'm talking about the Arabians that's Semitic, not the original Arabians that is dark like me. Those are original Arabians in Arabia, but they don't really show you those people. They call them Jedis or something, Jeddas or something. They have a name for them. They don't show you those. But a lot of them don't even though they dark, they don't associate themselves as being black or Africans or anything of that nature. They associate themselves as being Arabians, even though they're dark and darker than me and you. They don't ascribe to being black or African or anything of that nature. Now they might have association because of Africa and things of that nature, but if you can't call them African, hey brother, my brother African, no, that's offensive to them. So they don't see themselves like that, even though we could look alike. They don't consider themselves attached to our struggle or to what's going on with us. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of, even in India, same way. real dark people in India. They don't do it. In the Fugees, you know what I'm saying? In the Pacific Islands.
Hey, next quick update. The fight went 12 rounds. It's officially over with. They getting ready to make their decision. Uh, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll be shocked if Haney be declared as the winner because he was looking like he was getting the business handed to him.
Mm,
He didn't look good in this fight to me.
mm. Anthony Alvarado says Saturn. What you know about Saturn? Not too many people talk about Saturn. The ring makers of Saturn.
Uh, I don't know about me playing this and stuff out there because with their name after you know um, I don't know what
Yeah, a
these
lot of them
people
named after Greek gods. Yeah,
right, right. So you know, like I said, I don't
Greek
know if you
Greek and Roman gods. Yeah, Greek
right,
and Roman gods.
and I don't know.
So what they're saying about the fight?
Oh, they hold on, let me see. I had turned it down. We put it on mute so it won't pick it up in the stream. Hold on.
Yeah, but see, all that a lot of that stuff is linked to from ufology all the way to the right and the SS and Nazism. It's just a different form of propaganda they use today than from what they used back in the day that got a lot of non-German, white,
Uh,
blue-eyed
uh,
men in trouble.
quick, quick. The cards came in. They 113 Haney,
Oh, that's the first one.
115 Malenko.
Second one.
Yep.
Now,
So
now it's a split decision.
yeah, they got Haney losing. Um.
But that. Yeah, I'm talking about official though. Whatever them
My bad.
commentators. Yeah,
Yeah.
that don't mean nothing with them commentators talking about.
Like I said, I'll be shocked if Haney win this. I'll be shocked. He was getting his ass whooped to me. Oh damn! Hold on, I accidentally turned away. But yeah, just check that out. Dex in the chat is called a land of Mars, and it's supposed to be
Hmm.
like 178 more worlds or whatnot that they not telling us about, which
When you
is
say worlds, what you mean like worlds?
it's like Earth. Like you say, if you pass that ice wall and
Uh huh.
walked a certain amount of difference, there's another world. That's how they doing it. And if you walk further and further and further and further and further, thousands of miles, there's another world. It's
So
not
you
like
talking
they
about
said.
civilizations, not world, but
No, I
civilizations.
mean like no worlds.
Oh, world. Wow.
That's what I said. You gotta look at that the land of Mars.
Have you heard of the Book of Urantia?
No,
Okay.
I checked that out. Send that to me in the Instagram, so I checked that out. In fact, hold on. I accidentally done turned away from the fight. Hold on. Let's see what they saying.
I feel you, Alvarado.
Um, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that they hiding from us. I don't like personally. Um, it's just crazy how we are now versus how it used to be way back in the day. It's like, man,
Well, the Earth is cyclical. You know what I'm saying? It goes in cycles. So in one cycle it's them, another cycle is us, and another cycle could be somebody else. Another cycle
wow.
could be somebody else.
They just said David Haney won.
Of course it was. That's what I'm saying.
I knew they
Hey,
was gonna
we're
do that because they got to set
yeah.
up that fight for
Right,
Gervonta Davis.
right,
I knew they was gonna do
right.
that. I'm up here saying, I'm like, bro, he clearly get his ass whooped. But they got to do that Devin Haney fight, man. He clearly lost this fight.
And I saw clips of Javante Davis getting banged up in sparring.
Oh yeah, I seen that too. Yeah,
You seen it?
yeah.
That dude was putting mitts on tape, hitting him good.
But and yeah, they are hiding everything, and I think the only way you go find out, I think folks just need to rise up. Realize who they are. You know what I'm
They
saying?
too
But
in the matrix.
yeah, absolutely. There definitely is. But man, you got the kind that
Ooh,
decides to unplug.
ooh! I know. I want to ask you.
Uh,
Devastating still here too?
I don't hear his truck no more. I think he might have bagged up.
Okay. Well, Devastating, you can chime in when you want to. What about? Do you believe We are living in a uh, what's that shit? Like a digital world.
Do I believe we're living in a digital world?
Yes, like the
You talking
even
about like we in a machine, everything's like simulation,
right.
something like that?
Yeah, like the Matrix. Yeah,
Yeah. Uh,
simulation.
um, a part of me does think so. You know, one thing about you want to take from the Matrix, like everything's
Uh-huh.
ran by numbers. If you know anything about geometry and anything like
Uh-huh.
that, so yeah, I
Because
think
there's a
so.
doctor, right? I can't. Did he go to Harvard? I think it was a black scientist who figured out that we could be living. It's only theory, not practicality. Could be living in a stimulation based on a binary code. Because they said like the same binary that allows computer chips to refix itself, like in computers and stuff like that, it's the same roadmap to the universe. You ever heard of that? That's how he figured out that
Yeah,
we
I
could be
heard.
possibly living in a stimulation,
Yeah,
a simulation, not stimulation, simulation.
simulation. Yeah, yeah. I think I heard some like our souls is trapped in like one big computer or whatnot. And
You ever remember that computer program where you could actually build cities and
come on,
towns?
Sims, right?
The Sims, yeah, the
Yeah.
Sims, exactly.
Uh,
The Sims. And then they kind of made a movie somewhat like that, but not to that extent with the Thurman. You remember that? It was something Thurman with
you talking about Jim Carrey, a Truman
yeah,
Show?
Truman Show. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these people be doing so much crazy stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if we did one thing. Let me ask you this. Do you believe you've been here more than once, or you think you?
I kind of believe that because, and this is why. This is my personal experience, right?
Mhm.
There's things I do that I remember. It's called deja vu,
Right, right,
and I didn't do it yet. But once I encounter that atmosphere, I already know what I need to do, and things will start to become familiar, and I start to recollect memories of
right.
being in certain situations. I've done seen situations like say first if I have a dream, right? I'm sitting here dreaming. And I can't say if it's a lucid dream or just a regular dream. I can't say that. So we're not going to differentiate the dream. But nevertheless, I could be laying down dreaming, but I'm up and I'm seeing something. And then 2 weeks later, I see it unfolding and I'm able to avert any kind of tragedy.
Right. Right.
So I don't know what that's called. I know it's deja vu. That's the best I can get to it. And I'm not
Right.
talking Tina Marie deja vu, but I see it even conversations I have. I remember when my mom was alive. I had a couple of conversations with her and I knew exactly what she was saying. I'm talking about as a teenager, like 14, 15. I knew exactly what she was going to say. And I had already built a counter argument for her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the words
Mhm.
is coming out verbatim from the dream or lucid dream or vision, whatever you want to call it. I just know I was in a sleep state and I'm seeing this thing unfold. And then down the line, few days, weeks, months, I don't know. Down the line, I'm having this conversation. I'm like looking at my mom and I'm looking at her mouth move. And I'm like, I'll be damned. I did this already. So when she done, now Dex out there, Dex, all them dudes you're hanging out around with, I'm telling you, you finna get in trouble. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like listening to her, right? Like, wow. And then I have a counter argument already for her. I don't know how to explain that.
Well, check this out, because this was I think that's what was going on. Okay, I think uh some say I believe that this could be true, that it's different dimensions. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that we
How
have
how are
been
you
here.
how are you defining dimensions? I'm sorry, before you get going. When you say the word dimension,
Fifth
what
dimension, you know, the third,
no no
some,
no
some
no. What is that actually? I'm trying to picture that dimension in my mind. So what am I supposed to be looking for?
like this, right? Like we in right now.
Okay.
This earth, third
I
dimension.
got you. I got you. I
You-
got you.
Right. And I believe that some of us just have came back. They say if you go into the light, it's really bringing us back here, and we coming reincarnated or whatnot. And I think that that our memories are wiped or whatnot, and it could
So
be that white
wait, wait.
light we
So
see is
wait,
us
wait.
being born again.
Hold on
You
one
know,
second. You say your memories are white?
yeah,
Like white?
I think your memories are wiped from your past, or wiped away, erased from your past life.
That where
You
the
know what I'm
deja
saying?
vu come in at?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
we're not
can't.
supposed to have no recollection. Like what
I
Dex
mean,
just said. He not supposed to remember that if that was the case.
right. You're not. I think some remember, and
Hmm.
some don't have no memory of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gonna have a little bit of your memories left for some of them select few,
Yeah.
but majority of the people memories are totally wiped. That's how I was gonna go into, like, I don't know, you went into these whole celebs, and if you look at some of the ones you see now, let's just say Jay-Z or whatnot, and if you can find a picture of him from the like 1800s, the guy looks exactly like him down to a
Yeah.
key. Now
Yeah.
I think they, to me, I think they have some technology where they could transfer their consciousness and they don't lose their memory. They have all their memories from their past lives. I know it sounds a little bit crazy, but I think I really truly believe that's what it is. And
Is
the
that
ones
cloning?
that's, huh?
Is it
Yeah,
cloning?
it'll be cloning. But when you die, they could take your consciousness, transfer it into another body or whatnot. That's what I think. And with us is when we die and you go to that light, we come back, but our memory we lose our memory. We don't remember our past lives. That's what I think. Now, what
Okay,
sounds
what
crazy?
about this one? What about this one? Don't even worry about how it sounds. We just chopping
Yeah,
it up. But what about this one? Doppler game. You're familiar with that term?
yeah, that everybody got a look alike or whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen yours? I seen mine.
I seen
you,
mine in Chicago. I mean, it's an identical twin. I tried to beat the light and run across the street to see what he was, and it was like I was almost to him, man. And then like when I got up on him, dude, he was nowhere. I mean, I stayed
I,
up for like 2 days straight. I did not sleep. That shit freaked the fuck out of me.
That's
I
crazy.
could believe, because they have our DNA and you don't know what they doing with it. They say what they doing with it, but you don't know what they really doing with it. Or what
Yeah,
after they get done testing, they really get rid of it or not. You don't know what
right.
they could
Throwing it in
be.
the trash.
Yeah, you don't know if they really throwing it in the trash. They could be doing something with it, making another you, put you in a whole nother state, or a whole nother country, a whole nother worlds that we was talking about, you never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, like these movies and these TV shows, we think it's entertainment, but it's really putting truth in plain sight. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying it's life imitating art or art imitating life?
Um,
Mm.
that's a good one. Say that again.
Yeah.
Is it art imitating life or life imitating art?
Man, uh, maybe life intimidate. Life in you said intimidate. You said imitating.
Imitating, yes.
Yeah, life intimidating art.
Yeah. And okay. And what about this one right here? I don't mean to try to bust your atoms, but just what about this one?
No, you all good.
It's whatever you're doing here in another dimension,
She doing it
somebody
someplace
else
else.
is doing the same thing. Quantum entanglement.
Uh, yeah, yeah, it could be.
Talking about
You know
at
what
the
I'm saying?
same time? You talking
We
about at the
talk.
same time?
Yeah, at the same time, they
Mm.
some people got like whatever you doing here, you
Yeah.
got you doing it somewhere else as well. And then other people got it as whatever you doing here, you have a Doppler that's doing something, might not be doing everything exactly like you, but it's
Yeah.
doing something. You might have a
Hold on, I
whole
gotta
different
say
like
this.
like like you could be a plumber right now. You could be a plumber, and then that person, your Doppler in another dimension, could be a politician.
I agree with what you said, Anthony. My bad, Dex, because I was just looking at what he had wrote about what we was talking about. Yeah, they really are marking us. I think it could be because have you ever seen Jet Li movie called The One? They talk about
Mm-mm.
that. Damn, you never seen Jet Li The One?
Yeah, I used to be a movie buff when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I don't really go to movies.
It's basically like what you was talking about, like another you in a different dimension.
CWE is back. He's liking what he's seeing. He wants, listen, misery wants company. That's all that
Man, put your
is.
son's logo.
Yeah,
Back up, back up. But yeah,
yeah.
they definitely marking us. Uh, yeah, check that movie out, Dex. It's called Jet Li the One. Basically, just to sum it up, is Jet Li goes to these different dimensions or worlds, I want to say, and he kills himself. And each time he kills himself, he absorbs they power or whatnot. So he gets stronger, he gets faster, he gets
Mm,
smarter. Like the song Kanye West, bigger, stronger, faster. But
mm.
and once he becomes the one, that's what they don't want him to do, to be the only one, because they feel like he can um destroy all the dimensions or destroy all the worlds because he will be the only one left.
Wow. No, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
What, like 2000, 2001, somewhere up in there? As far as
Uh,
when it came out, when it came out,
uh,
or was it more recent than that? Like after, like closer to 2012.
Yeah. What I get it. Is it on Netflix? How will I find it? Or YouTube?
It seemed like I seen a preview of that.
Yes.
Did he did he put out?
CWE Sun Valley is having the time of his life right now.
Man,
Alvarado said it was 2001.
oh, okay, that's what I figured. 'Cause Jet Li, he's been off the. I haven't heard his name since then. I'll
No,
check it
not
out.
me. You got the wrong person, CW. I don't even talk like that.
I'll check it out.
That wasn't me. I was somebody else. You got to get that flight. That wasn't me. Because I don't even use that type of term of fraud when it comes to KD. Because I respect his game and his legacy.
Yeah, even though I have my sentiments about LeBron and the Lakers, I didn't want no
All right,
sweep.
I'm back. I don't know what happened, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it
yeah.
came out 2001.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'll
check
check
it.
it out.
That's a good.
Yeah,
It's another
2000.
one called, huh?
It said 2001. That was one of them years where 9/11 kind of overshadowed a lot of other shit, like movies, songs that was out, shit I was doing. So I was just trying to get a time sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it's
definitely
another
check
one
it out.
like this. It's called Cloud Atlas, I think is what Tom Hanks and Halle
Oh yeah,
Berry.
Tom Hanks and
Yeah,
Halle Berry. I seen that one. Yeah,
yeah,
I like that one.
yeah,
I saw that on
yeah,
Netflix though. I think it was Netflix or Amazon, one of the two. Yeah, I like that movie, Atlas, with
yep,
Tom Hanks and Halle Berry.
yep.
How they
And you
have those
got like,
different lives.
yep. And like I
That
said, I
was a cool
believe these
movie.
movies they be putting the truth in movies. You know,
Yeah, that was a cool
it's
movie right there though.
uh,
Yeah, I like that movie, Atlas. I've been watching a lot of those sci-fi movies for some reason. I'm a sci-fi head to some degree.
Yeah,
I've always been ever since I think Star Wars. I think Star Wars was really got me into sci-fi, if I'm not mistaken. When I was a kid, I saw Star Wars, and I've been hooked ever since.
you seen the new Star Wars, the reboots?
Oh, like, give me an example.
Like, uh, no, you said Star Wars. I'm thinking of Star Trek. My bad.
track. Yeah,
No, Star
yeah.
Trek. I like Star Trek too.
Well, you probably seen the new Star Wars they came out with. Let me look it up. What's the newest one
Well,
they
the
got?
last Star Wars movie that I seen was when Princess Leia died.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
Oh
was
like
the
none of
man,
last
that.
I
one.
Played
think that
out.
was
Yeah.
the one in the '90s. I think
Huh?
was
No,
that the
not
one
that
in the
late ago.
'90s?
No, it's more recent than that.
No, that's
Oh,
the last one I seen.
well
It was
then
in
you
the,
just killed the movie for me. Then thanks, Dex.
oh, you ain't seen it? Shit, you
Nah,
talking to
man.
me about
Oh,
Star Wars?
yeah.
Thanks a lot,
And
Dex.
the last Star Trek I seen is when
I
Leonard.
ain't seen that one either, so don't kill it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't. I couldn't get into the new generation Star Wars or the new generation Star Trek.
They only good watching one time for me, man. I saw
Yeah,
watching
one
one, so
timer.
I can't watch them again.
Because we used to go. We used to watch the movie run like damn near like TV, dude. We used to just sit in there and wait for that shit to start over again. Straight up, Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah,
All that shit.
yeah.
All them
I
Richard
don't
Pryor
even know the
movies.
name. I don't even know the name. I think it's called Rogue. I think the last Star Wars called Rogue or something like that. Some Rogue.
I think that's the second to last because I think they just came out with another one.
Yeah, like after the pandemic, I think they came with one more production.
That's yeah. That's the one with Princess Leia died, right?
I don't know if it was that late though. I don't know why I'm thinking like 2014, 2015, somewhere up in there.
That's the last one.
Well, you was talking about Princess Leia.
Yeah, I think that's the last one I seen. Where Loren was Skylar Loren and
Hold on, I got you, Dex.
that chick killed the emperor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dex, you just gonna tell the whole movie, huh?
Wait a minute, how
Ah,
far are you
dang.
behind? Unstoppable.
All of it.
How far am I
Oh,
behind? The last one I seen was the one in 2005 with Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith.
Oh yeah,
oh
oh yeah, you
05.
way
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
I was
don't even
standing.
see Rogue right here. I see
I, I was staying in
the
Kansas City
Force
then.
Awakens, The Last Jedi, The Rise of Skywalker. I don't even see Rogue on here. Do I not have it? Let me see.
I think it has something to do with Rogue or some shit.
No, I think it's just called Rogue. Hold on. Cause Rogue, let's see,
What
the Rise of Skywalker. That
what
was
happened with?
2019. Hold on.
Yeah, I think that's
That's
what
the
Dex
one where
talking about.
she went to that
There you
planet
go,
that
about to
wasn't.
kill it again.
I thought you seen all these stuff.
I didn't. I just told you the last one I seen was Revenge of the Sith.
Okay, man, my brain fog.
uh, The Road came out 2016. The last one was Solo, a Star Wars story. So
That's it.
yeah,
That's it, man.
don't you hate watching a movie knowing what's gonna happen?
I
That's
mean, you
how I'm gonna
basically know
feel
what's
when I
gonna happen
watch that
anyway,
movie.
though. You already know how it's going to end. You know what I mean? You know, I like that commercial. That one commercial where it's supposed to be like a horror commercial, a horror flick,
hmm
and it was like, let's run to the car
This,
with the
this
keys in it. And then somebody
right?
said
They
no.
ran by.
And then
Let's
the
run in
guy,
that barn, and he's just
yeah,
standing right there
he
like,
looking at him like,
"That's
oh my god,
stupid
they so
BRB."
stupid. Yeah,
Right,
I don't even want to kill you now. You're
right,
so
right,
damn dumb. No, let's go to behind those chainsaws.
right.
Yes, that's a good idea. Oh man,
What?
I love that commercial right there.
Yeah, I was in the back loading the truck. What happened with the fight?
Haney won.
Buddy got robbed.
Decision? They went to distance?
Yeah, they gave it. Not Devin. Yeah, Devin Haney. He clearly lost that fight to me, man.
Yeah.
He clearly lost that fight. He was getting beat down.
And it's bad. I didn't even see one punch. Yeah, that's what the Lakers do when they lose like that. You start talking movies, man. I mean, for crying out loud, you gotta fight the depression.
These not movies. These documentaries, man. Cause this stuff be real. They be talking about.
I told you in the first during the play in that I did not want to see the Lakers in the playoffs, especially deep like this, with no effort. Either you're gonna be deep and be competitive, or just hey man, let some competitive teams get in there and make a series of it. Nobody wants to see a Western Conference final sweep.
And all I know is if Lakers win, the NBA just basically saying we don't care that y'all see is rigged no more.
Mm.
We don't care.
It's
Yeah, I
not
just
designed
can't.
Or
for us.
or if y'all can't see this is rigged, y'all really slow. you know.
What about if Lakers win and Boston win and the backstory is title 18? Who
That's
will
what I
prevail?
thought they was gonna bring back Laker Celtic final rivalry.
Shit, I can't tell. They both offers right now.
And you know
They
what?
can't
If
win a
that
game.
happens, if that happens, man, they
Hmm.
just they just trying to set up to really try to make LeBron the GOAT. Cause it's like he got his championship 18 and he came back from 3-0. It ain't never happened. You know, he really is the GOAT. This is like, oh my God, like come on, man. Y'all trying to sell somebody shit and say it's chocolate. Like, come on. You know, but it's Nuggets is clearly the better team. So
Oh
I,
yeah,
I'm expecting them to
close
maybe
it
even
out.
sweep the year. I expect them to sweep them because you got them against the ropes right now. What has
Yeah.
to happen is Jokic got to come out aggressive, and then Murray got to come on and pick up and finish them off with him.
Actually, I'd
You
rather
know,
talk about UFOs.
we can go back to the UFO.
No, I'm just messing with you guys. I'm ready to shut it down, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, should we shut it down, man? You know,
This, I don't know where flight's
pick up
at, though.
tomorrow. Pick it up
Yeah.
tomorrow. Talk about them bum Lakers some more.
All right, Asabo. Salute, my brother. I
All
appreciate you.
right, so, brother. Later.
Well, we had a good one tonight. Stephen A. Smith is looking at us depressed. I feel Stephen A. Smith sentiments. It was one of them things.
It's
One of
so
Lakers,
them things.
hard
Lakers
to
disappointed big time. Look at LeBron. He don't know what to say right now.
They doing the press conference.
He's saying he the greatest basketball player. That's it. That's all. Lakers in 7.
You know how we get down. We love you, baby. You know the sound.
Yes, sir.
Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV.
Yeah, that's it. We shutting it down. You already know what it is when we hear that exit. Check us out. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Be connected to Flight Sports TV. Hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience.